Hoi. Hoi, 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 hoi. Ha 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 wow. Oi oi oi.
Oi, why, oi, why, oi.
Egu. Egu 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 egu. Egu egu. Delicateness of deep sea squeeze trees. Egu. Hi gamers, we are silly maxing today. Chell, you are literally the first person to get it. Hi Evivobi.
Hesper is rebranding into a goose now, because she's silly.
Correct. Honk. Egu.
It's time to play the music, it's time to light the lights, it's time to dredge the seafloor on Hesper's quest tonight.
Henson.
It's time to feed the flipples. Even though that's not right, it's time to find the Triforce on Hesper's quest tonight. Also, it's time for ads.
Pinku. Hasupano Guesto. Hasupano Kuesuto. Koku Karago Reino Zatejia. Hasupano Kuesuto is different from Hasupano Kuesuto.
Yark, I need water, be right back.
Can I have soda pop? I want soda pop.
That soda be poppin'.
Hello. Oh, wait, I didn't turn on my tracker. I forgot to turn on my tracker. Wait, don't look. Don't look. I genuinely forgot to turn on my face tracker. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. What a genius. What a smart kobold. Listen, listen. Kobolds are known for our intelligence and our mastery of modern technology. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. You thought that was a power move? No, that would be... my full T-pose. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. I hope you're all having a wonderful day.
Your ventriloquism practice is paying off. I didn't see your lips move at all.
That's correct, Slyman. And also, the boy got the gasket doll. I'm like basically a master of every skill. Hi! I hope you're all having a great day. Hi, Lover. Hi, Siren. Hi, Lance. Hello, Chell. Can I call you Chell? Is that okay? Commander Chellonian feels so long, and you were awarded a rupee. You won the shiny orange rupee today for getting this doofy, obscure reference that I made. So, I feel like we're on more familiar terms now. Orange rupee, that's right, that's correct. Also, hi, Alternate. Hello, welcome in. Why do you keep running into Sneasel? Did you forget about your Sneasel? You lost that Sneasel years ago. And that Sneasel's been trying to find its way back into your life. Did you lose your memory after the accident? Actually, on Twitch, you go by Chell. Oh, sick, okay. Chell, sick, that's nice and easy. I might have known that. Again, the brain damage thing isn't a joke. Sometimes a loose association is all I get when I go for memory recall, but hi. This is my fourth, what do you mean? You really don't remember. My gods, that's the saddest thing I've ever heard. So what's up, gamers? We are here to do some Zelda after yesterday when I started streaming kind of weirdly early. because I wanted to play the new Dead by Daylight update and I was feeling a little creative and wanted to do a thing. I was wondering, those of you who made it to yesterday's stream, how's that time slot feel for you? Because the numbers were weird, and I was going through the statistics of the stream and I wasn't sure. Ooh, nice song. I wasn't sure how to interpret what I was seeing because it was kind of like all over the place. It was like up, down, up, down, up, down. I felt like it was probably too early for my usual audience, but we did get a bunch of new folks during that time block. I think people bored during the day are definitely more likely to click on a bright pink kobold, you know? So like, you loved it, Siren? Because I was thinking about making my time slot a little bit earlier to prevent conflicts and to kind of get a more unique block, right? If I'm going to be going longer, then I don't want to overlap with my friends who run later, so... Also, our fans in the UK, like, we have a bunch of viewers who are in the UK, so it's probably better for them, too. Really, I didn't like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom that much. I think they're great games. They weren't my vibes. But the music for Tears of the Kingdom... And then... it just goes nuts. And this is a really cool chiptune cover. This is actually by Loader on YouTube. This is not a Bulby song, which is what we normally go with, which is most of this list. This is actually linked here. Ba-na-na-na-na. And then that weird kind of like discordant, like minor, like harmony back there at the end. It hits hard, doesn't it? It's such a good soundtrack. And that's the theme from the trailer. There we go. So, Zelda music, right? We're silly maxing today. We're silly maxing a little bit. The plan today is to get into some Windwaker and maybe finally dredge up the last of that sacred Doritum, which I think, to my understanding, is like the tail end of the game. Because once we get the Doritum, we get to do the final dungeon, is my understanding of things. So that's how you get back into Hyrule, as opposed to being in the Hyrule Sea, the ocean, the water, world, what do they call it in that? Because if it's not the Great Hyrule Sea, right? Like, it's just the planet is water. So, like, you go to Hyrule when you go under the water? Which I think is kind of wild, really. But yeah. So, I don't know. We got a cozy little stream today. I don't have a ton to talk about. We did some Dead by Daylight yesterday. That was pretty rad. I had fun with that. Apparently I'm kind of good at Dead by Daylight, and people were coming in like, wow, what? And I don't know. I felt good about it. I think I might stream more of that. It's normally too competitive, but I think like the unique way that we play kind of drew in a neat audience, and people were like, I didn't know. And I met like some cool other streamers, you know? So maybe we'll do more Dead by Daylight. I don't know what the vibe is. What else we got coming up? On Saturday, we're going to be doing a Kobold's Choice gaming. That's going to be special. Rather than the normal Soul Lock with Carnage, because he's got a schedule change this week, we're going to be doing a Kobold's Choice gaming. I've got a game lined up that I think you guys are going to like. I think you're going to enjoy it. It's a little out of our normal. But I think it'll be cool. I think we'll have fun with it. Nestor! Hello, welcome, man. Nice to have you. For anybody just joining us for the first time, hello, my name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I am Kabam, a mid-level mage. I am Papow, the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. And I'm the resident scaly sorceress. And I'm here today to play a little bit of Windwaker. It's my first time playing Windwaker, and we're very close to the end. And we have, I still have been looking for Link. I was hoping he would show up at least for the finale, but he still hasn't. So we still have Linkle coming in and cuffing. Sorry, hands were full because groceries, but wanted to add you don't normally vibe with DBD, but really loved the stream. You know, it's funny, Siren, like, that's kind of how I felt about DBD in general. Like, horror isn't my thing. Horror isn't the vibe I normally go for. But playing as the killer takes the fear factor out of it, and playing nice takes the toxic factor out of it. And so then it's just kind of like a fun game where you get to be Vecna and fly around and shoot balls at people. Which, that's totally my vibes. I don't know. I really like the D&D canon, frankly. As disparate and strange as it is, I really like the published D&D canon. I know that makes me sound unoriginal, right? I've got a whole original world. Like, Anim exists and has tons of lore. I have a world map for it, which I'm excited to share with all of you in the tabletop RPG segments that we're going to start doing on the Discord as an offline thing. If you're not in Atelier Lumi and you want to see that, you should get an Atelier Lumi. But that's probably coming in the next like 3 or 4 weeks. So keep an eye out for that. I'm still doing the planning stages, but I got a group together. But I really like the D&D canon. It's hard for me to get away from stuff like Spelljammer, Dragonlance. Like, there's problems, you know. It's written by fantasy authors who sometimes have problematic views, but I really enjoy it. You hope I'll do more on Wednesdays when I can. It's normally a rest day for me because of my disability, but like the Dead by Daylight didn't take a lot out of me, so I feel really good about that stream. Hopefully I have the energy to do more. It's still my goal to do more, to get into more weekly streaming. My ideal is streaming 5 days a week, and I don't know if my body's ever gonna be good for that, but I think that would be really cool. That's kind of my hope. Let's see. Did you know? Oh, I'm gonna do my best did you know voice. Straps facts, we love these. Did you know? It's long been believed that Machamp's belt is a limiter to contain its power, but it's actually to hold up its pants that happen to be the same color as its skin. This is because Machamp always skips leg day. This has been Fun Falses with Strap. Hi Strap, welcome in! It gives me an opportunity to flex my narration muscles.
New title acquired, Fact Keeper.
Yes! They're mine. You can't have them. I have all the facts. I'll give you falsehoods. All the facts belong to me. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Hello, Work. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you to say so. I think your model's really cool too. I can see it there in the chat. You probably can't. You're just seeing the text interface. But whenever I'm talking to one of you guys, I see your model. It's in my world with me. It's crazy that you went with that one in particular. I wouldn't have clocked you as that kind of person, but hey, I'm not gonna judge, you know? Give yourself as much rest as you need. That's the problem, Siren, is I don't really get rest. If I take time off of stream, it's not restful. Where I'm at right now, we're still kind of in that transitory period. The Funathon gave us a goal, right? To get out and to get to a safety and to get to a good place. We're kind of still in the middle, Jimmy Eat World style, and I'm in the middle of the ride, and I do need to be told everything's gonna be all right by an emo punk singer, and so taking time off of stream means I'm just going back into an environment that isn't great. So like, it's not really restful. So I'm trying to figure out how to deal with that. So maybe more streaming is the answer, but maybe the vibes of stream will change as a result, and I'm worried about that. I'm worried about getting because I'm trying to go for like high energy, like let's go, let's get excited, you know? But like that's exhausting, so I might have to do some like, okay guys, I'm playing League of Legends today. Oh, did you see that combo? Somebody clipped that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh my god. This Shaco is really feeding. You know, like, because that's the kind of content you guys like, right? Midday content, that's really what you want in your ears and your earballs. I think that's probably what we're gonna do. Fill the human you have approximate knowledge of many things. All right, hold on. Here you go, buddy. That's 2 for you, Chell, in one stream.
Spoons, but numbers are hard.
Counting spoons, but numbers are hard. Yeah, and I'm really bad at math. Kobolds can only count up to like 3, because we only have 3 fingers. We're really bad at counting too. You're actually working on your model currently? Oh, no way! No way, that's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. Good luck with that. Working on your new model is a really cool thing. I actually was in the chat with an artist friend of mine recently to work on some we're kind of throwing stuff at the walls and going crazy to see what sticks, you know, with Hesper 2.0, so. Steals your fingers? That's okay, I've still got 4 left. You have like 8 fingies and 2 thumbs? 1, 2, rat, orb, yip. I can count to yip. What number is that in common? You get fun rupees for getting fun references? You love it. You get fun rupees for getting fun references. Listen, so a lot of times, because I got the brain rots, I got the deep kobold brain rots, right? And so a lot of times, like, because my brain works, I'm neurodivergent. And what this means is my brain doesn't work the way a lot of people's do. I'm sort of off center, off standard. And on one hand, it means I have a hard time relating to people outside of structured activities. And I need constant validation. But on the other hand, it does mean that I am filled with like a billion bizarre references and niche memories of things that nobody else knows. And so when somebody gets those, I feel seen, I feel connected. I'm like, oh my God, you're my people. And I never know. And they always just kind of come out, and then I'm like, I'll throw it on the table and people will be like, huh, Hesper said a weird thing. And nobody gets it. And I'm like, ah, damn it. So like, I don't know. That's kind of the vibes. I met Scottzilla through one of those weird references, actually. Because when I was a cowgirl VTuber, my Twitter profile said "Milk and Machine Power Extreme" because I was a cowgirl robot VTuber back when I first started. And Chell, if I said "Milk and Machine Power Extreme," what would you say to that? Am I about to give you another rupee? Adventure Time is niche now. A one-off reference to a single line from one episode of Adventure Time is niche. Damn, Scott got it, and that's how we became friends. You have one of those for you? I keep meaning to send you. An extra finger? I'm not sure when you sent that message, so I don't know what that pertains to. I can use some extra fingers. I've only got 7. Yeah, 7. Listen, Kobold's Chris Perkins canon Kobold, the most canon Kobold player character in an actual play, right? The most like the closest to like officially published content, I should say, because we've got Zuri out there. The closest to published content is a Kobold by the name of Spurt in Critical Role. Chris Perkins, the lead designer of D&D 5th Edition, who follows me on Twitter. He's one of my Twitter followers. He's a pretty cool dude. You should check him out. If I did the Daily Dose of Internet, one of my followers sent me this, and it's like an account with 8 billion viewers, and it's just they happen to follow you, but you say one of my followers, and that's how you introduce them. What a power move. He played a kobold by the name of Spurt on Critical Role. He guest starred. He was there for about 40 minutes. 7 is less than 4? Is it? Okay, cool. I'm learning so much about math today. A silly deep cut reference. We're silly maxing today. Siren, we're silly goofing. We're goofing maxing. Hello, Clowns Guild. Send me your goofiest clowns. You know, that's the vibes of today. We're goofing. Chat's kind of quiet today, so we might move over into game sooner than expected because I don't really have anything to talk about. That's the problem with streaming an extra day is I've exhausted all of my conversation topics that I normally like to bring up and stuff. I'm excited about Light No Fires, but I know everybody is. Oh, I got my hands on, well, I shouldn't say yet. You can stick around, you'll learn that one in the future. You started playing Orna. Like, what's Orna? I don't know what Orna is, but it's got the same number of letters as Chell, so I think it's very appropriate. I like the 4-letter aesthetic. You're very Final Fantasy 1 of you. On my way to your DMs, no pressure to look now. Of course I'm gonna look now. What am I doing with my time? What am I doing with my time? You love the lore of kobolds as creatures, not D&D lore, but the lore of how they appeared in media. Japanese kobolds being dogs is real fun. Work! This is like a thing. This is a whole thing on the channel, because I am a kobold, obviously. 1 snoot for snoofles, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers, optional, but I have them, and 1 big swoosher around back for tailing, and that's kobolds. But that's not always kobolds, right? Sometimes kobolds is different. If you type kobold into the HIF search in Discord or something, you'll get a bunch of dancing leprechauns. You'll be like, why is that a kobold? But that's if you say kobold in Ireland, that's the sort of thing you get as a kobold. That's what a kobold is. It's a strange little creature, a little dancing jiggy sort of creature. And so if you type kobold into like Germanic stuff, we're more like goblins, right? We're like weird little underground dwelling goblin critters. And you see that in some anime too. In Danmachi, the different one. Danmachi versus Danmeshi. Danmachi were like little goblin critters. But if you go to Dungeon Meshi, or like Record of Lodoss War, we are dogs. And so in Japanese media, we're dogs, and there's actually a really cool reason for this, because I love tracing the etymology of things and how culture evolves, and legends and myths and things like that. And the draconic kobold, this is a purely pop culture invention. This isn't a mythology thing. This is like we were making Dungeons and Dragons and we wanted them to be more draconic thing. And that's what happened. That's how we became the little dragon critters. It was D&D that did that to us. Like, we were always a little bit dog-like in that. And it is in fact a mistranslation of that, or perhaps a deliberate like change in translation, like a localization choice, that resulted in us being dogs in Japan. And the earliest depiction of a dog-like Japanese kobold is from the game Wizardry, where a Japanese artist did the art to promote the game and made kobold in the... Okay. In the old D&D manuals, we were described as having yipping dog-like voices, right? And it evolved a little bit. And we had like long snoots and dog-like voices, right? And then in a single published module, back in the white box days, one of them said we had dog-like snouts. And so that's the one that got translated, and the artist was like, they're dog people. Okay, got it. And they made these like Bakemono Beast Folk style dog dudes. And it's really cool, and that's what's in Wizardry. That's the Wizardry kobolds. I'll find it, hold on. Wizardry dog kobold. It's like a really cool history. Yeah, here we go. Let me save this. This is the earliest known, I think, to standard kobolds example of the dog bold. But look how cool that is, right? I love it. I love this vibe. And this was my first kobold. Well, not this one specifically, but Record of Lodoss War kobolds. This was actually my first kobold, and we're gonna put it in here because Record of Lodoss War is an anime that was an OVA based on a bunch of mangaka getting together and playing D&D and recording the results, and then they made an OVA out of it. And that's Record of Lodoss War. It's like a classic anime, and that's kobolds in it, but it's based on D&D. So yeah, Dogbold history is wild. I personally am a dragon type kobold. But Amundal, welcome into my favorite Lich Lord of Terrormaw. Welcome in, Amy, and your community. It's so wonderful to have you. Hi, everybody. Hello. I don't think you've been over here since the fawn was running this channel. Totally unrelated. I've never been a fawn. I've been a kobold since the day I was hatched, and don't tell anyone otherwise. How was your stream, dude? Welcome in. It is so nice to see you. What a great honor. What a great honor. What'd you get up to? How'd your stream go? And if you came in with Amy's raid, tell me the most embarrassing part about Amy's stream. Give me the tea. I need ammo. This dude's terrifying. He's a lich. He's like super cozy Lich Lord, but he's also a Lich Lord, and I'm just a kobold. I'm a low CR monster. I don't know what to do with myself. But hello, welcome in. Also, hi, Dead Rado. Thank you for the first time chat. For those of you just joining us while Amundal types, my name is Hesper. I am a kobold. That means I got one snoot for snoofles. I got 2 pokers for hitting. I got 2 floopers for listens on either side of my head. Fully optional. I got them. And then 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. And that's kobold. No embarrassment. I'm gonna do my best Amundal. No embarrassment. I'm so perfect and such. This dude is amazing. I don't know. Gamers, if you're new to my stream, you haven't been around since before the Lumina thing, you should go check out Amundal. Amundal not only is a really cool Lich VTuber who has a really great voice and a really good vibe, powerful energy, but he does a ton of charity work over on the channel to support trans and queer charities. The dude's just genuinely an inspiration, and I've always looked up to him, so please go follow Amundal. I don't know if we have any, if we can throw a shout out to him. Have we done so already? I hope so, because I hope people will follow him. You know, many a kobold. Well, congratulations, you know one more. And now you can look at me and go, that's a kobold. We're low CR Yark! What was I saying? Oh, kobolds! We're low CR monsters. We always... Listen, if you've seen a kobold a lone kobold, you didn't see a lone kobold. You saw the tip of the iceberg. You saw one of the 4d4 kobolds that spawned in any given area. And as a monster spawned from the Eye of Despair myself, I can personally assure you that I spawned into a very large group of kobolds back in the Rocky Hills, far to the west of Atelier Lumi. It's like a whole thing. But he is totally a good bean. So let me tell you, Amandal, as a kobold, I value 3 things above all else. 3 things that are the most important. The 3 pillars of kobold life: snack, nap, and shiny. The 3 things most important to me. And so, I will say, with your raid, if you gotta go get, after your long stream, snack, nap, or shiny, please don't feel obligated to stick around. Please feel free to raid and fade. If you gotta do it, go do some self-care. I know your streams can get pretty fun, but they can also be pretty tiring. But if you want to, you're welcome to stick around. I'm doing a little pre-game chat, and we're gonna play Windwaker today, which is sort of the plan. We're gonna get into probably the finale of my first time playthrough of Windwaker. We've got like 4 chunks of the Sacred Doritum, and so we're gonna get, I guess, the other 4 that I need. But so, yes, you're never more than 6 feet away from a kobold. That's technically a myth. Amundo, like the logistics of this say you're never more than 6 feet away from a minimum of 3 kobolds, but they say just 1 to make it less alarming. But if you like roll your chair back and it squeaks a little bit, you probably ran one of us over. We're very little, we're pretty ubiquitous, we're basically everywhere. And this is the thing about fantasy stories, right? Lord of the Rings, tons of kobolds. Like just basic vibes. The D&D movie, infinite kobolds, basically infinite. The problem is we get written out in the retelling because people find us distasteful because we're monsters. But kobold, there was always a kobold near the protagonist of any fantasy story you have ever read or watched. This is just the way it works. Slayers, like thousands of us. Was the raid you came from a random encounter? I mean, yes, very much so. A raider draws near, it shows up at the bottom of your screen, you have to pick an option. Back in April. Raid back in April. I couldn't tell you who that would be. But welcome in, it's nice to have you. You ran over a kobold, it's okay, we're disposable. They'll probably respawn, it'll be fine. You remember the people who had a special way to count to 13. It was finger, feet, hand, arms, head, self, crest, thing, strike, secret, magic, power, spare. I've been activated. I have to go kill the Prime Minister of Malaysia, excuse me. I wanted to, but I couldn't turn left at a critical moment, and he got away. You'll certainly be lurking. You may need to rest. You do wish me all the best, and you will be here. All right, Amandal, thank you so much for being here, dude. It's really nice of you to join us. Thank you for bringing your wonderful community by and your wonderful friends, and I hope they feel super comfy here as I am showered in rupees maliciously by my friend Noel. Well done, Noel. Thank you so much for dropping a bunch of rocks on my head. I don't know if you know this, but in Hyrule, they use rocks as money. Those are stones. They're not like soft gold that you can chew on or sleep on a pile of. That's rocks. Love you too, Noel. Noel, indirectly the reason I became a kobold in the first place. I can't wait to share with you the stuff that we're kind of throwing around about Hesper 2.0. Because this model, it was made off of a ref sheet that I was pretty happy with, but it was made in kind of a hurry and I didn't have any creative input on it really because it was made as a surprise, a present for me by my incredible community at Cheshire. Thank you so much for all the rocks. I love them. These are great. There's green, one color, one sound, one texture, one weight. Each one of them weighs half a kilogram. That's so good. So kobolds love this. Do this to your kobolds. Throw rocks at their heads. Say, oh God, no, Yark! Yark! Wait! Wait! Too many slimes! Okay, we lived. We've survived a slime squad. I gotta get a tornado siren for those guys. Slime tornado. What a redeem. Bink. Ha, shield potion. Thanks for the shield potion, gamer. All snacks are free if you're fast enough. That's not true, Clickflint. I'm lactose intolerant. There's no speed at which I can eat ice cream that will make it safe and free.
The Paxton Fairy makes a demand. The rocks are actually a delightful flurry of snow, cooling you amidst the hot summer. Aren't they delightful?
You know, the Paxton Ferry, you can see it out the window a little bit. The little stars that appear sometimes is a bond that keeps me safe from the rigors of the place where I've chosen to set up my workshop, which is the top layer of the Land of the Dead. It's a little spooky monster lair, right? And it's in the first layer of Solmus. It's called Egrialt. And the Paxton Ferry is the enchantment that keeps me safe there. And so I have to give it some things sometimes in order to keep safe here and continue doing my research. But sometimes the Paxton Ferry does things that I don't necessarily agree with, and I have to play along. And I'm not saying this is one of those times, but I'm suggesting that this is one of those times. And Work, you are correct, I need tastier rocks. I asked Sprig one time how to help, to teach me how to eat rocks. And she was like, Hesper, that's not how biology works. I can't just, oh, delightful snow. Wow, it's so cooling against the heat, the hot, hot summer. Oh, look, I'm gonna make a little snowball. I'm gonna catch them on my tongue. Oh, I loved that. So refreshing. Definitely what I wanted to do today was eat a rock. So, I asked Sprig one time how to eat rocks, and she was like, no, that's not how biology works. And I was like, you're just a bad teacher. And she got really upset. But one day I will find a kobold who can teach me to eat rocks. I think that's very important. You eat sand, small rocks. Also little shells. Little tiny shells and little bits of glass. You know, I think that's kind of cool.
The rocks are actually a delightful flurry of snow, cooling you amidst the hot summer. Aren't they delightful? Has been lifted. The Paxton Ferry is satisfied.
Thank goodness. I hated that one. Noelle in jail, maybe jail because no L. Nice. No, that means Noelle would never take an L, right? Germanic, you went to jail immediately. Hold on. We can't allow that. You didn't steal anything. They found the slimes found no evidence of crime or wrongdoing, so you are released. Just, you know, be good, right? Be good and don't steal any rupees. That's bad. The stuff theft is bad. Sand is just Tiny Rock's casserole? I think Sand is Tiny Rock's jambalaya. If it was Tiny Rock's casserole, it would probably have like asparagus and cheese. If you put some asparagus and cheese on the beach, that's a delicious casserole. But definitely don't do a recidivism. I know what that word means, and trust and believe Nestor that don't do that thing. Sand is deconstructed, Tiny Rock salad. Oh, it's haute cuisine, I see. Yes. Madame will be having a deconstructed Tiny Rocks salad, and for Monsieur, and then the guy's like, can I get a cheeseburger? And it's like, yes, one cheeseburger for Monsieur. And then they bring out your food, and it's just a plate of sand on either side. He's like, this isn't a cheeseburger. It's like, but I have applied a small amount of Gruyere to the bottom. And he's like, oh, delicious. And they both enjoy their meal, and then they go on and they become married couple, and they have a bunch of kids. And then once they've had a bunch of kids, their kids grow up, and then the son is like, Father, I have come back to you on this, the Day of Saints. And the father says, no, foolish child, you cannot defeat me. And the son is like, but I have your sword. And the father says, that is not my sword, that is mother's sword. And the child is like, oh, mother's sword. And then her spirit shows up and she's like, I was in the refrigerator, but my spirit will empower you, my child. And then the son is like, runs his father through, and the father is like, no, I am so defeated. And all of this came from a single meet cute. So you should get on a dating app and meet your demonic successor as well. What are we talking about? Eating sand is fancy, can confirm fancy. Only the fancy sands. There's also coarse grade sand, there's playground sand. You know, that's like a less fan, that's like the Big Mac of sand, you know? Gonna do arson, but with marshmallows? That's Martian. Do Martian. Oh, that actually, like, if I say do Martian, I think the subtitles are gonna say something else. Yes, do a Martian, do your duty. You know, wait, who else went to jail? Hold on. Somebody else go to jail with... Did anybody else go to jail with no rupees? I think that's the important question. No, okay. Only convicted criminals deserve to go to kobold jail. All the microorganisms from the ocean are the asparagus and cheese. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if cheese is just like milk that has aged a certain way, right? Then technically, if a cow, if somebody dumped milk into the ocean at some point, the ocean is a single body of liquid that now contains milk. And presumably that milk will age, therefore the ocean is cheese? I think that makes sense, right? It's salted. Probably delicious. Playground sand is like picking your meals from a restaurant trash can. Sure is a lifestyle. As a kobold, the restaurant trash cans are where you get the best meals. I spent some time in a gnomish tunnel. I'm gonna tell you, the gnomes, they build up closer to the surface and usually at the base of mountains, where kobolds tend to build in like dells and valleys where like we can hide under shadows and stuff, but the gnomes really like to have open air because they do flying things. They do like things that have wings and fly and they need the open space. So like, I spent some time in a gnomish tunnel and let me tell you, gnomes know how to eat. I think if I had gotten that food when it was still hot, it would have been really tasty. But they have the best bugs too. Like, they have cats. Gnomes have a lot of cats. I don't know if you know this about gnomes, but they keep like a ton of cats and like tresims and stuff. But like, gnome tunnels tend to have really tasty bugs. The stuff that's strong enough to survive the cats or escape the cats, that's the best meals. Because you know I'd be the old curmudgeonly dad who doesn't want their kid to be doing dangerous pro-tag stuff. Oh, you would be the young adult fiction dad from TikTok? You can't go too fancy with the rocks, though. Diamond? No way. Decently sized slab of marble? Hoo boy, that's good eats. I mean, that's different kinds of rocks, right? Because one of them is a crystal, and one of them is like is marble sedimentary? I think it's sedimentary, right? I feel like that would be, like marble would be the ice cream sandwich for a lithivore. I feel like that would be like one of those good humor ice cream sandwiches. Trashfire Chaos, are you a Discworld troll? I wish there were more Discworld trolls. We just get regular internet trolls, but if a troll came in here spouting some crap and also mentioned the counterweight continent, I think I would be more apt to accept them. Oh, no. Noelle, you're a cat. No, Noelle, did I catch you with my spell? Are you kobold?
Accepting of non-internet trolls.
Of course I am. I'm a monster. That's how legions get together. It's incredible. The young adult dad from TikTok, but you actually have more reasons to suggest against. I see, Nestor. Gnomes keep a lot of cats. They do, Noelle. Gnomes have a ton of cats. Just constantly everywhere. And they put little devices on them, like little propellers. Have you ever seen a propeller cat? Or like a little wing-a-ling cat? It's got a little wing strapped to it. Gnomes are nuts. I mean, this is rock gnomes I'm talking about. You guys know wood gnomes are very different as a general rule. Wood gnome culture tends to be more like, let's make fun, like have fun with nature. Let's vibe with unicorns, talk to squirrels. That's actually scarier because like you can have an army of squirrel defenders. Like imagine, right? People use their resources and their natural abilities to create their environment, right? Humans are very industrious builders. They build houses and structures and walls. That's what humans do. They can claim the plains, they can tame animals, that's what they do. They have horses, they figured out archery, like they're pretty good at stuff, right? Dwarves have a resistance to disease and are very well suited to underground digging, so they dig their tunnels out of solid stone. They have solid, heavy stone doors everywhere, and they like heavy counterweighted mechanisms and big cogwheels and stuff, right? But like, gnomes, like wood gnomes, talk to animals as a racial feature. Like that's a natural thing that most wood gnomes can just do. Which means in the same way that humans can tame a horse and raise it from infancy, a gnome can bargain with the local small wildlife. Have you ever been swarmed by squirrels? Imagine getting swarmed by bees, right? You hit a bee's nest and you get stung by a bunch of bees. Ouch, oh no, this sucks, I'm gonna swell up. Squirrels will just eat you. They will just eat you. They're bigger than bees. Imagine bees the size of like softballs. That's getting attacked by squirrels. It's scary when you think of it like that, right? Gnomes are scary. This is why I live in a private lair alone, so. Dear Manic, you got exactly 1 rupee. I kind of love that, actually. Ken's a rock gnome? Yeah, that's right. I saw that art. That art you did is amazing, actually. I mean, is he gonna put Bethesda? Is he gonna put a propeller on your cat? Because that's probably what a rock gnome is gonna do. Rock gnomes, tinker gnomes, they're kind of mushed together, but like, as a general rule, rock gnomes are the ones who do the tinkering. I don't know, maybe it's different outside of Venom. There's different fantasy settings. Some places halflings ride velociraptors or are cannibals, you know, like different strokes for different folks. But around here, that's the difference. That's the dichotomy of rock gnome versus wood gnome, so. Squirrels will eat you, then complain about the texture of their meal. That's truly insult to injury. They will. Humans are just geomancers. They take one rock and make tall caves to hide in. Humans are very good at hitting things. That's kind of the human trait, is hit thing with other thing. That's like the human master. You know, kobolds, we set traps, we think ahead. You know, our brains work in 4D. Like, you know, down this hallway, this is where the foot is going to fall when somebody enters, because they entered from the left, and that means their right foot leads, and the average stride of a tall person is about a half a meter. And so this is where I will place the snare to hide it very well, because it's very small and precisely where he's going to put his foot. Kobolds think like that. Humans just hit thing with other thing, and they're really good at it. Look up napping, K-N-A-P-P-I-N-G. This is an ancient human technique to sharpen a rock. Use one rock plus one other rock, 2 round stones. They can produce a sharp object out of that. Just with 2 rocks. I don't know, we can't do that. We gotta use grinding wheels and stuff. How do you know it's 4D? Maybe it's 7, actually. I don't know, I'm not a very good counter. Hi, Sparky, hello, welcome in, nice to see you. Halflings are fantastic farmers and cooks. I mean, generalization, but all the ones I've met, yeah. Halflings, I think it's because halfling culture kind of idealizes that pastoral lifestyle of like, whoa, let's go farming. Let's have old Sadie, Mrs. Sadie. She'll come over to dinner and I'll have a lovely meal for her and we'll have 18 halfling kids. That's halflings, right? That's kind of the halflings that I know are very much like that. And I know like halflings also can be like tiny, like skinny elves. I know like Lida from 3rd edition D&D was like she was a halfling, but she was like small and sprightly and had little pointy ears. And I think they kind of gave that identity to gnomes now in the later editions. And halflings are more back to like Hobbit mode, which I prefer. I prefer Hobbit mode halflings. You figured mustard would be the domain of humans, what with their love of various grains? I think centaur mustard is way better than human mustard. Centaur mustard has decades of expertise. Human mustard is like, oh, we ground up some seeds and put it on a fish. But like centaurs, that's all they eat, you know? It would not surprise me, he's a wizard too. Already mentioned that his hair is the way it is from all the poor pyrotechnics. That's pretty standard. That's why kobolds don't have hair. Like just in general, it's why we evolved to not have hair. Some of us do. And I know that a lot of kobolds have hair actually, but I do not. Humans are still primitive. Humans have taken primitivism to the next level and turned it into modern. It's weird the way they've done it, because they still like strap themselves to, okay, the humans that I've talked to on Twitch went to the moon. They sent humans to the moon, which sounds super advanced. Some kind of crazy teleportation tech, some sort of long-range precision beacon. No, they literally strapped their guys to an explosion and threw them at it. That's how humans do things. They've elevated primitivism. It's wild. Orcs are masters of smoked and dried foods. They're also experts with spices like peppers. Goblins are masters of pickling. Goblins are masters of pickling. This is true, I know this for a fact. That's just kind of the vibes. Orc barbecue with goblin pickles are a delight. I mean, absolutely. I would say so. Still want to feed not a mimic chest in the back. It's not a mimic, gang. That's Cashley. She's just a normal chest. She is enchanted to open in the presence of money. You saw it when I was getting a bunch of rocks dropped on my head. She doesn't do anything. She just sits there and bees a chest. She wobbles sometimes. She wobbles. Can you guess the creature by the meals they have? I can get them by smell. I don't know if I can get them by meals they have. I don't know that much about monster taxonomy and monthropology. I'm not an anthropologist. As a halfling, you definitely keep packs of food so no one goes hungry and always a separate pouch for the critters. That's one of most of the halflings I've met are kind of kindly like that. I like that vibe. Go dungeoning, find a perfectly suitable wheel of cheese. I mean, there is a whole, what is it in Spain? There's a cave where there's like 10,000 wheels of cheese aging at any given moment. Aging cheese in caves is just what you do. That's the thing. You can claim the chest in the background isn't a mimic. Why'd you name her? Because it's cute. It's cute to name her Cashly. Like I named Slimin. He's not sentient. He's a little glob of jelly that eats things. I named it Slimin. Come on. You're overthinking it. You're overthinking it, gang. Got an incredible jalapeno pickle recipe off a goblin a while back. Good guy, very discerning about the herbs of choice. Good stuff.
I'm a what?
Oh, hey Slimin.
Not like this.
What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Hey Slimin, you wanna go for a swim? Go to your room. We're gonna let him cook for a little bit. See if we can Slimin 2.0.
I was so sure I found the brain cell this time.
Sorry, buddy. Keep looking. You gotta keep looking. Cat might have one. Cashly could just be awakened. It's true. She could just be an animated object. Pet the enchanted chest then. I wish I could, but I can't move around this stage because it's Vignon. I'm kind of trapped in location. I can move to different locations within it, but the camera doesn't work right if I relocate myself, you know? But I can kind of do this stuff. Also, Cobble Shop. We got Cobble Shop. See? I wish the camera worked right when you were switching locations in Vignon. It's a problem. I've reported it on the Discord, and it's not getting fixed, and I'm very sad about it. But I guess that's the problem, because Suvidrill is an incredibly hardworking person, and she's made this app solo. She's a solo dev, but like, you know, I gotta learn a whole new thing now. It's rough, gamers. I would probably have to take some time off to really learn it, I think, to learn motion. But chat does not have one. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Noted. Noted, Noel. Thank you for the head pads. They're very small head pads because I'm Pixie. The Pride Royal banners are so cool. I need to get some commission from a local tailor when I get some gold. Yeah, I can send you some of mine. You want them? Frankly, I banged those out in an afternoon when I had a Pride stream coming up. It was super easy to make. Step 1, join the Vignon team. It would have to be more than one person, Nestor. Hey, look, it's a super cute pixie milk kobold. That's true, it me Hesper. It me Hesper, I'm a very small critter. I'm baby. I'm baby, please love me. Step 3, push fix to the problem. I think the issue is, okay, so I will explain the problem, right? So if I were to spawn in a new model, it would be here. This is 0, in the world that I'm in. But I needed this world to include multiple locations. So I've got a couple of locations I can teleport to, right? But the problem is, this is where the person should be. This is where the person is. The camera rotates around the wrong point. Charlotte, hello, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Bad timing on the cheese. I'm sorry I didn't get to do my fun reaction. Hi, Charlotte, hello. Welcome, welcome. It is nice to have you. My name is Hesper. I'm Kobo. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. I know I did. You spawned food in my mouth. You gave me snack while my hand was in my mouth. I gotta eat quick. Your son hasn't let you sleep, so you've had like 2 hours sleep. I'm mood, Charlotte. I don't have a son, but I also have not gotten any sleep. What'd you do? What'd you get up to? What'd you stream? Did you have fun? Did you win? I hope you won. We kind of see the bug through the cheese. Yeah, so like, the camera rotates around the wrong point. And there's a note I can do where I can like center the camera to follow my face, which is a little bit nausea inducing if you do it for too long. And a lot of my chatters complained about it. This rotates around the correct point. I can rotate this. You can look like up at the stuff over there, you know, like that's where I normally stand. But unfortunately, this is not. There's also other bugs with this area, which is why I haven't finished it yet. I have to recreate this in a whole new thing. Like if you drop rupees on me, the collision is wrong. I've gone and quadruple checked the collision in this world, and it's just incorrect. Like, let me drop some rupees. I'll show. Yeah, there. See, look. There is no collider here in Unity. I can they're colliding with me, but like, there's nothing here for that to collide with, and they're colliding there. I've like quadruple checked every single object one at a time in this area. There's nothing. I don't know why that's happening. I cannot fix it. And it's the same with when I'm in my gameplay scene, when somebody throws a potion, sometimes it hits an invisible object over here and there's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's no collider on like my game screen, which is a cool like 3D object in the world, by the way, which I'm very, very pleased with. But it's just broken. And so there's a new app, right, called Motion that I want to get into, but it's difficult to learn, especially because I'm like so Vignon pilled right now. And recreating the amount of stuff that I have would take me months, because I've built the stream over like 2 years of time since the Lumina rebrand that I took off in like October before. So like over 2 years since I started working on this stream, the things that we have. So recreating that is like really daunting. And so if I were going to move over to Motion, I would want to take a couple key features and start with those. But like, I would still lose so much functionality on the stream to move unless I took some time off and like really, really busted my butt on getting everything. Unity, I mean, Unity's crashy and bad, but like a lot of the problem with Unity as a stream developer, like a VRM, VSF avatar user, a lot of the problem with Unity is that the software that we use hasn't been updated since like 2019 or 2020 and still uses those old versions of Unity. The newer versions of Unity are a lot better and a lot cleaner and stronger, but most of the software, the SDKs that we use, haven't been updated to support those. Like VSF Avatar SDK, I think still needs 2019. I don't think there's a version of it for 2022 even. So like, Motion SDK uses the current version of Unity. Also, this means I have to have like 4 different versions of Unity installed to work on my stuff, which is really frustrating. But I don't know, it's a thing that we'll have to fix. Also, hi Dusk, welcome in, nice to see you. So gamers. There we go, I scrolled up. Doing some Elden Ring, having tons of fun. Charlotte, hell yeah. I hope you're having fun with Elden Ring. I haven't touched it in a while, since before the DLC came out. Because me and Prin and Ryu were gonna play together, and we were gonna do the seamless co-op through the DLC, and we were waiting for the seamless co-op mod to get fixed, because it still got some bugs in it. They rewrote it from scratch, which is crazy. I think by now it's probably working fine, right? Like, by now it should be fine. You have 2 versions of Unity just to be able to do your VTube stuff? Yeah, exactly! You guys wanna see? Do you wanna see my stuff that I work with? Check it out. Let me pull up my Unity, hold on. Let me load up Unity and I'll show you what I'm working with here. You might see some stuff that I haven't released or included in the current versions of stuff. No spoilers. Pretend you didn't. And you thought you had it bad dealing with JavaScript event callback hell? I mean, catching an event. I don't know how JavaScript works with it. I assume you have to subscribe and then catch the event and then write some code to handle the event getting called, but that's not too complicated. I will say it's complicated in like theory, and in practice it's just a couple of lines, right, that you need to put in the right places. I think the opposite is true for what I'm working with, where it's very shallow but extremely wide. Check this out. I'm gonna capture my Vignon actually. You're gonna get a little. This is my basic graph. This is one of like 30. This is the code that runs my stream. This is my rupee drops, my golf ball stuff, most of the slime and stuff. It's on this page because I didn't realize I wasn't gonna be able to like move it easily to other pages, but here's the pages that I use for my stream, which is why it's gonna take so long to recreate my stuff, because all of this is like this. Like, I'll go to the accessories and Hesper. Back when I was like not sure I was gonna stick with Hesper, look how long it's taking to load this. This is things like the orb that I don't even use anymore, and the stat screen all of this and all of like the Hesper stuff, Hesper specific stuff, Cow Potion and all. But then I've got some functions specifically to shrink for the various form changes. I've got the form change triggers. And like, this is why it's gonna take me so long to fix this stuff. Your homebrewed Vignon page is so horrendous because there's no way to fix it. You can't select multiple nodes and drag multiple nodes. You can't copy and paste nodes. These feel like really like brain dead features to add, right? But like, we're worried about adding new features, I guess, instead of like fixing the ones we have and improving quality of life, which I think is really important. Because every other node-based scripting engine, right, has the ability to select multiple nodes, copy and paste. These are really basic features. You can't search nodes either. So I had a bug, right, where anytime I hit the F2 key on my keyboard, my fairy wings would appear. This came up during DDO on Tuesday when we were in the Feywild stuff. We were playing Dungeons & Dragons Online, which we do on Tuesdays. It's our community day. We had a short one this week because I was disabled and having a difficulty. But I had to figure out what graph was causing a prop to appear on a hotkey, and there's no way to search nodes in Vignon. So I had all of that to comb through, one graph, one node at a time, manually looking for it. I really lucked out. Yeah, Luetta, if you're gonna get in on the ground floor with something, get in on the ground floor with motion. I like Vignon. I switched to it from VC Face when they added the ability to do tracking in-house, because the face tracking in Vignon is powered by an AI node. It's powered by OpenCFace, which is really good. And it's kind of like the industry standard, I guess, for ARKit tracking. Previously, Vignon, you had to run VC Face anyway and then send the tracking data to it, which is the only reason I didn't switch to Vignon. And this was like 2 years or a year and a half ago that I did this. So motion also doesn't have that feature. And I would really like it to have that feature because that would clinch it for me. Because having to run two programs side by side means there's more moving parts to break. And then I gotta go back to VC Face tracking or use like an empty Vignon and send the data out of it. And it's like, that's a bit of a processor hog. And I don't really wanna do that. But I don't know, maybe I'll do some work streams where I'm like learning motion or something. Would y'all be interested in that? Is that a thing? Because I know we got a bunch of streamers in the chat. Like maybe y'all would be interested in seeing my learning process, but I would be bumbling my way through it. Truly, I'd be watching a lot of tutorials and stuff. But I might do that. I know Carnage does stuff like that, and it's pretty popular. So, but so here's my Unity, right? Let me load up my Unity. I've got 2020.3.48. I've got 2019.4.31. I've got 2021.3.25. 2022.3.6. I think that's all the Unity versions I have. Let's see. Let's load this one up, and then I'll stream it to you. You're super biased, you just like seeing me do stuff? That's fair. I wanted to do some game dev streams, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't get any work done. I'm pretty sure interacting with chat, I would never actually be able to focus and get any work done. Not a streamer, but you'd love to see that. I mean, I'll keep that in mind. You've done programming streams? I don't know how, Nestor. I don't have the focus, I think. So you just took a look at the DDO wiki and you feel insulted they don't have a goblin playable race. For a long time, because of DDO, I thought they didn't really have goblins in Eberron. They absolutely do. There just aren't any in Stormreach, really. But like, so Cheshire, number one, I agree with you. But number two, the whole reason I started doing DDO community streams, in addition to like outsourcing my desire to play the game to people in my chat so that I can play the game with people, because it's not really solo friendly unless you're a very specific build and you really, really know the adventures ahead of time. So in 2008, the company that was running DDO at the time said, I believe it was Turbine, the company that made it, said, oh, playable kobolds, that's on the horizon. We're going to add that eventually. That's probably a thing we're going to do. And we said, okay, cool. And then 10 years went by with nothing. And then in 2018, Standing Stone Games, the company that had taken over, was like, hey, we're going to do a poll. We're going to add a new race to the game. Do you guys want kobolds? Oh, I can't capture this, can I? I can't just capture my Unity window. I have to do desktop capture. Then they did a poll and they were like, do you want those kobolds? Or do you want Dragonborn? And they added freaking Dragonborn. They don't even have tails. Like, what a sorry excuse for a kobold. And so we're still waiting. 6 more years later, we're still waiting. So I wanted my message of the kobold plight in DDO of not being playable, despite everything, to reach the developers. I want them to know we're still out here, we're still waiting, and I've got a bunch of people on board who also want playable kobolds in DDO, so... Justice for kobolds, right? Hi Trinity, hi Squids, hello both of you, welcome in. Let me grab my, let me hit studio mode here real quick. Let's get a desktop capture set up because I can't, yeah, I definitely can't just stream my Unity window because you guys are getting like a weird fragment of it. Let me just crop this down. Make sure you're not getting anything personal here. I think that's good. Yeah, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. So here's my Unity, right? Here's my workshop. Look at that. That's where I stream from. I'm currently standing like here, actually. Let me see if I can line it up. There's that kinda. Yeah, look at that. See, it's right above my head. If I turn off the gizmos, you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know. Look how cool that is. But over here we have the Kobold shop, right? And all of its stuff. Let me turn on the, so here's the collision, right? There aren't actually any colliders on these. It's just the colliders built into the mesh, which there's no reason it would be that tall. And yet it collide, and I don't know why. And there's definitely no colliders like in the air here, you know? But there's something smacking against my thingy. But there's a lot of stuff going on in this. If I go like down the hall here, you can see I've got some other rooms that I don't have any use for yet. It's almost like there would be some like use for this room and this like kind of cool table view with like one chair set on the opposite side from a bunch of other people who would be in 3D. That's pretty cool. And then I got a little bedroom up over here. Look at that. And then I got this room over here where I hang out and I can throw slime in a pot. But anyway, that's kind of what I'm working with. There's a lot going on. This is one, let me open up a different thing. Actually, let's see, open scene. Not this one. It's in a different project entirely. Let's load up a different project. You would pick up DDO again for a lark if they put in kobolds. I really hope they do, Squids. I would like it. I would like it very much if they did that. Learning motion as we speak and try and set this up. My setup is incredible. Thank you, Squids. I appreciate that. There's a lot. So this actually environment, this is I don't know if you saw in the hierarchy, but this is actually a motion room. This is the work that I've been doing to get set up in motion. And it's complicated to learn, and it feels like it's gonna be better for my purposes at the end of the day. But like, I don't know. I just don't know at the end of the day, because it doesn't do the tracking for you, which it feels like a big thing for me. Is there a way to like wireframe highlight collided out lines? Wouldn't that be cool? I can do like a mass select, but it shows colliders. Normally speaking, when you have something selected, if there's a collider component in something, and I just don't have any manually added colliders. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to go in here, I'd have to find the mesh in the list, go to where it imported. Oh, nope, that's the viewer. I don't want that. I need to, it doesn't even have, I can't even view it. Normally you can just view a mesh that you've imported, right? Is this what I needed to do? Can I do this? Nope. Nope. So it's not even generating colliders. I don't know why there is collision on that, because there really shouldn't be. It's possible it's like the top of the wall has some weird collision on it. But it's not set to generate colliders on these, so like there shouldn't be any collision here. And yet, for some reason, there is. Oh, that's got a mesh collider here, hold on. Is that gonna be visible? I should have gizmos turned on for this. Let's see. Collider. Yep. Literally everything is turned on. Everything is visible. Let's search. Oh yeah, box collider. Okay, it's on. Yep. And that's that. That's what we're dealing with. I cannot figure out for the life of me where that collider is coming from. Hey, Dusk, thank you. One day you should look back on this and it will make sense. I mean, I hope so too. I hope that for me. So here is, incidentally, here is the 3D object that I use for my capture, which also, that does have a mesh collider on it. Why does that have a mesh collider on it? That really shouldn't have a collider. Hold on. Can I remove this? Let's change that. Is this the object? Yes. Let's re-export that. Export prop. I'm showing my files, my folder structure. I'm so sorry. Let's switch scenes for that real quick. I'm just gonna overwrite it. Props. And it's gonna be, what is the name of this prop that I'm using? Hold on, let me check on VN. Props. It is gamewindow.vn prop. Okay. Save. Overwrite. Now next time I load my screen, that collider will be gone. Hyrule really knows how to make a marching theme. Firm agree. All right, here we go. We can go back now. This one. Here's like my cheese object, right? I was pretty proud of this. I made that myself. Here's a couple of slimes, a couple of rupees. There's a big rupee that's got some particle effects on it. But so like, if I go to open scene, there's so much stuff. All of these scenes, every single one of these is something that I've made for the stream. And a lot of them are gonna require totally redoing for motion. Like, for example, I should have saved that actually. Hey, Bogey! To be bald and slapped with cheese. I was wondering about being a kobold that had hair. I was wondering if that would be cool. Here's all of these would need to be remade. Every single one of these items, including things like the geisha effect, you know, my little crown. Look at that, look at fairy mode. I have it. This is how old this is. This is almost a year old now. I got a seed for some reason. Why she got that? I don't know. That's got physics on it. That's crazy. All of my objects that are dropped during the cell redeems. All of this stuff. And this is just one scene, right? Oh, there's this guy. You know, my wild mushroom? That dude? That's funny. Here's my crispy lizard. So, anyway, a lot of stuff. Kobolds with feathered tufts are criminally underrated. I thought about it. I don't know. There's some thoughts going through my head about ways that I could tweak my design. But adding hair feels like a significant change. And that would definitely change like the merchandising for positivity, so... what is the other thing? Was it this one? I want to say it's this one. That's a lot of printies. I wish I had more of them. Wig it up? I did for a little while. I can't open my Discord right now because I'm doing a display capture. This is not the... Oh, this is the scene I'm in. Okay. Then that's not the one I was thinking of. This one? No. Open scene. This one? This one. Nope. I wanted to show you guys something specific here, and I'm just not finding it. Which makes me kind of sad, actually. Okay, well, I got the banner, though. That's my cool pride banner that I made. Anyway, the point is that there's a lot of work. There's a whole lot of work to go back over if I were to move to motion, and it's really daunting to think about having to recreate all of it. but I would like to because it apparently works better. Are you seeing the stuff I'm working with? That stuff is broken. You're biased though. Pathfinder and Kanzi look amazing and more things need tail tufts with feathers. Firmly agree. Firmly agree. Let me close this one too while I'm at it. Oh, the thing I wanted to show you. Right, hold on. Let me see. Let me roll up real quick. From Hesper. Let me find this image. It is. I'll find it. Maybe not. Maybe this. Where did I show this? Oh, is this the one? No, it's. Boo! Okay. What if I did this one? Let's see. No. Okay. I guess I can't check it. Sorry. I was hoping I put on Lumina's hair at one point onto Hesper's model, and it looked really cute, actually. And I was torn a little bit because being a kobold with hair is not like the kobold vibes that I wanted to go for, but it is cute as hell. So, maybe I DM'd it to somebody. Maybe I don't know where I would have put it. Kobold get wig? maybe. I swear it was in this server. I gotta see. I gotta see. Damn, maybe it was in here? From Hesper Quest has image. That'll be a search. That'll be a good search. No. Oh, that's Kijinka Hesper though. Did you guys see that? I did a doodle because Boncho was talking about doing like anime girl Kijinka Hesper. I'll show this part first because I can't find the other thing. Sorry, I'm just kind of 1,000 miles an hour scatterbrain today. Was it in downloads? I think I put it in downloads. Things are interesting right now, so we're huffing the cobium. Here we go. Look at that! Isn't that cute? Let's put that on the screen while I look for the other thing. I doodled this a while ago. Just checked, you can make all colliders visible if you will switch to wireframe mode and select objects. I see. I doodled this. This is, I got, a friend bought me, a new tablet because I lost my old one. And so this was the first drawing I ever did on that tablet, actually. Here, let me... No, hold on. Loogie. I'm going through some pictures here. Here's some fun images. I like this one too. This one's very fun. But I gotta find the image that I was looking for. And I don't know where I would have put it. There's my cheese. It was before the cheese, I think. There is a laundry list of things that are wrong with my model. Here it is! I found it! Okay, hold on. I actually found it. And I already saved it under that file name in my downloads folder. Okay. Smart Cobble. The Amogus on the run in her eye. What? No way. They're supposed to be stars? I hate this. I hate this and I hate you. How dare you, Pokey? Here, look at this instead. Look at this instead. I did this for funsies, and I kind of love it. Obviously, never mind the double horns, but like, it's so cute, isn't it? If I wanted to be a kobold that had hair, this is probably what I would look like. That's super cute. I thought about, because I could just compile the model, right, for fun. But I don't know. I like being a little lizard critter. And like my hat would look different, you know, if I had that vibe. I like the way the hat looks and sits on my horns like this. I think that's really clever. And it wouldn't be that way if I had that kind of hair. So I could just wear wigs. That's true. But I feel like I wouldn't be embracing. Look, I got a little scale pattern. This scale pattern is supposed to extend. I'm supposed to have multiple hearts up there, by the way, and I don't, which is frustrating to me. Yeah, Cheshire! And Siren, this is the time I put Lumina's hair on Hesper. We were talking about what it is to be a kobold with hair. If you're just coming back, check this out too, actually. This is Gijinka Hesper. I drew this. This was the first picture I ever drew on my new tablet. How do you do, fellow humans? I too am a human. What a fine day to eat corn and pay taxes, no? Also a 2.0 Slimin' maybe? Question mark? I don't know. I think he looks pretty cute, gamers. If he was a little jelly, globbly, and had little globs coming off of him like a pouring, I think that would be really cute. I think that would take a little bit of animation and modeling work on my part, but I think I could probably do it. Slimin' 2.0, very cute. I agree. Nice Triforce earrings. Thank you. I'd be bringing them back. Let me load. Hi, Alternate. Let me load an avatar. Let's see if I can actually. It's this one. It was 3.5, I think. It's gonna break for a minute, and I have to figure out where my model is loading to. Yeah, here we go. Let's go over here. Oh, I'm so washed out. That's really weird. But Triforce earrings, see? A couple models ago, that was normal. And then oh, wait, picture's still here. Hi, I'm washed out robot girl, look at that. But I've got the Triforce earrings, you can see. And I kind of missed the twin tails, if I'm being truthful. But that was a normal thing. That was just a normal vibe. And for some reason, this model doesn't move when I move the camera, and I don't know why, and this is also a Vignon problem, I think. And maybe because it's like it's moving a named object and not just the avatar that is currently loaded, because there isn't a feature to do that. Let's load this one while we're at it. Yeah, we can load this one too. I don't have the Triforce earrings on this one, but the Zelda theming is very strong, right? I spent some time doing this, being Fawn Girl shopkeeper, but like down below, you've got the ocarina and the bomb bag, or the rupee bag, is your choice, depending on how aggressive you're feeling. This was a cool model. I liked this one a lot. There's a lot of reasons I don't use this anymore, and I changed to a kobold. But like, look at the facial animations. Like, she's really expressive, and I think she's really cool in a lot of ways. And I could be like, yo, get out of here. I could be like, oh my goodness, I'm feeling so shy and shocked. Or like, you know, this model kind of made me sad in a lot of ways, dude. So anyway, kobold time. It's kobold time now on the stream. Where am I? Plumey model. Here we go. Thanks, Vignon. So anyway, that's kind of the situation. These on the art were kind of meant to evoke the Triforce earring, but these kind of just look like bells. So like, because I didn't have any creative input. So you like the runes on the upper edge of the top? Thank you. I thought that was pretty cool, Skippy. That's a copal. It's true. Hi, Luminary. How are you doing today? You having a good day? Hope you're having a good time. Lumani, Lumana. Welcome to the Copal shop. That's correct. Oh my god, it's Lumina, Luciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing. 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth, I just want everyone to be okay. Lily Huff, you are correct! Mostly. Well played, Mooney. Well done. Remember what they say in Star Trek? To boldly go. Kobold, I made that joke a lot, actually. They meant koboldly. They did. Kobold spotted? It's true, Kobold spotted. Kobold actually less spotted than she's supposed to be, but she's got some spots. I wish I could rotate the friggin' camera around my model instead of around a weird point off to my right. Oh no, your mug broke. That actually sucks, Luminary. I'm really sorry. Wait, oh no, was it the God Has Punished Me for My Hubris mug? Was it your Brian David Gilbert mug? That'd be really sad. You sure the back of my cape is really cool? I feel like if I show you the problems with my model, you're never gonna be able to unsee them. So, okay, I'm gonna tell a story. I'm gonna be really naked about this. And I'm gonna double check my users list just to make sure here. But, okay, yeah, unsurprisingly. So my model artist got back to me. The model artist who ghosted me and ghosted a bunch of people who I trusted him with, a bunch of people that I sent to him for business. The dude who like wasn't finishing the work on a lot of models, and a lot of people were coming to me like, what do I do with this? I don't know what to do with this. He kind of left me in the lurch and he's not answering my DMs. Help, please. I paid $800. And so I did a lot of work fixing stuff for this dude, right? And then he ghosted me. And then he ghosted Sprig, which really infuriated me. Like, genuinely very angry. Because Sprig is somebody I care a lot about. And Sprig saved up, Sprig doesn't make a lot of money. Sprig saved up a long time to get this model from this dude. And then he ghosted the hell out of her with a half-finished thing. So let me tell the story. For my birthday last year, I was surprised with a kobold model in September that was based on the art that I had created, and it was amazing. It was a truly magical moment for me that redefined the way I thought about humanity. I really was touched in a way that stuck with me and changed my overall worldview. The model was made in like 4 days with no creative input from me, but this model was made in like 4 days, and I've been making tweaks and adjustments to it since then, which is great. Kinda. But there's some problems. There's some problems with the model, and I've been trying since October to get them fixed. Because it was made in like 4 days, it was a rush job and isn't done and has a lot of things that are broken. And I got ghosted by the dude. The dude ghosted me and ghosted every one of his clients. He hit burnout, and rather than saying, I'm sorry, I can't take on any work right now, I'll help you when I can, just said sure and took money and then ran off with it. And so it was a huge problem. It was a huge problem. We were all very upset. He got back to me. Model artist reached out to me and said, hey, I'm sorry. This is a genuine apology. And to his credit, he did fix a couple of the models for some of the clients that got shafted, which is great. And I think making good on your mistakes while owning them and saying, yes, I did make this mistake. Here's how I'm going to do better. And here's me making amends for the harm that I caused. And here's how I'm not going to do this again in the future. Here's my strategy. That's a good apology. And that's the apology I got. But so, like, I guess he's not ready to take on new work yet, which is cool. I appreciate the honesty. It still sucks because I still have a lot of things that are broken. And if I show you things that are broken about this model, you're never going to unsee them. Number one, my eyes. See that? The top of my eyelids? Let me zoom in. The way the blend shapes are. Isn't that cool? How my eyelash separates from my eye line. That's cool. Number two, my dress. See this bit here? How it's clipping into my cape? That's supposed to be the strap that goes around the back of my neck. The back of my dress just doesn't exist under the cape. It's just not there. It's a bare back. And these two straps in the front that are supposed to wrap around just vanish. They terminate on my neck. And because of a rigging problem or a skinning problem, they stick out through my cape when I move, which is a huge problem and it sucks. Number three, I'm missing a lot of my pattern. It doesn't extend onto my head or my back. It doesn't extend from my forearms onto my palms for some reason. It just cuts off at the wrist, which is weird. Which is a very strange thing. The way my bag is rigged is kind of weird because it's got bones. The bones, like the bag is supposed to be able to flop around with physics, but the mesh isn't actually attached to the bone, so the bone moves, but the mesh is actually bound entirely to my hip, which doesn't work and is inappropriate. The earrings aren't right. The collar isn't right. The dress isn't right. The pattern, the embroidery pattern on my dress, look closely at this, right? Do you see the problems with this? It looks like it was a copy and paste job that they didn't bother to join up the corners, and it's not centered correctly, and it doesn't actually have the pattern that's in my ref. So that's problematic. These coins were actually really important to me. These were supposed to represent the moon phases, And there was one for each phase of the moon with a secret additional one for the new moon. That was like the magic phase, because these represent my real world faith. This was supposed to be on the model. Down here, my feet, you don't see them on stream, but look, I don't have toes. I've got like bear claw pastry with almonds sticking in it. I don't actually have toes. And my strap, my little strappy sandal, there's like a big hole in it for some reason. Like some of the geometry is just missing. So we'll go around to the back, right? In addition to the fact that I got no teeth. I'm supposed to have little fangies, and I don't. The new design does. The new design's really cool, and I'm excited about that. But that's gonna probably be a different modeler. But let's go to the back. Let's go to the back and look at the back of the cave.
Jeez, Hesper. For free?
For free, printers! For free! Hi, printers, I love you. See my cape? See how it's modeled with no regard for the location of my tail? If I move my tail, you can kind of see. But the cape, not that the cape doesn't move with the
I
tail.
love you too.
Like, if it was rigged correctly, I could do physics bones on it, and I could have it collide correctly, which would be great. But the cape, like, even in its neutral resting stance, doesn't rest on the tail. It just cuts through it, like it's not there, which is a problem. Like, we gotta have one or the other. It's gotta either rest on the tail and not flow, or it's gotta have the boning in it so that I can make it physics enabled. But it's literally just one bone. It's not even two bones. It's a single bone going down the back, so the physics don't work right. On top of like a bunch of other little stuff that could probably be improved on, like things like my laces on my arm strappies, how it's just like a little X that got drawn in, you know? And my pins are incorrect. They're from an older reference. One of these is actually supposed to represent Ryusei, and it doesn't really, so I've decided that the moon does, because that's the orb. Because the moon and the orb were one and the same for Lumina, so, but that's me making excuses. So, also look more closely, right? You see how crisp the lines are on my cheek spikes? You see that textile density? And then look at my snoot, how blurry that is? How my snoofler is like a marshmallow cloud. I got, incredibly rude. How I got marshmallow crap on my face. And that's frustrating to me. My underbelly pattern is supposed to be like kind of like a Bowser. It's supposed to have like lizard, like the reptilian ridges. There's a word for it. It's egg. Yeah, just got some egg on my face. It's fine. I always do. I back the wrong horse all the time, friend. I got egg on my face perpetually. But so I've got the little my underbelly pattern is supposed to have there's a word for it. The ridged segmentation, the segmented ridges, like the little square pattern. That's supposed to be there. I would love to have the suggestion of scales, like a little scale pattern when you zoom in real close, like some kind of detail, but instead I'm like rubber. My ears are shaped weirdly because they're just kind of like, I have like Lombax ears where they don't really have any shape or depth to them, and they kind of join to the back of my head like in a weird way. They sort of cut in like a cow's ears, but they also sort of don't, and they sort of are like big and thick, and they don't have the fold that they're supposed to have, so that's missing. The shoulder spots are supposed to be like lizard modeling. There's supposed to be a little depth to those. That's supposed to be like little craggy, like sticking out spots. That's supposed to have like maybe a normal map to it. And I just didn't have any creative input on this because it was rushed and it was a surprise, which is great. But there's so much stuff I would have done differently if I could have. And this model represents me, so I really want it to be right and perfect because it was an incredible gift that warmed my heart and changed the way I think about humanity. And I love it very, very much. I just wish I could get it finished, you know? And I haven't been able to. And so, I had saved up a bunch of money to commission a new model artist and was working on the design. And, I want to be transparent. Serene, thank you so much for the 5-bomb. What the heck? Trying to get my attention? It worked. I'm so sorry I've been missing chat. Serene, thank you for the gifts up to Venetrix VT, to Arcadian Knight, to Alma Hexblade, which is a much underappreciated subclass, to Sensually Peppered, ooh, my, so saucy, or maybe just peppery, and to Grumblehide. That's so sweet of you, Serene. Thank you so much for the 5-bomb. It's really kind of you. But yeah, I got new teeth. I got no teeth. But yeah, so there's a lot of stuff that I want to fix about this model. And so I've got the 2.0. I had saved up from my streams over like 6 months $2,500, actually. I had saved up so much money, like actually enough to commission like a professional model artist, like a really high grade model, get a nice bespoke VTuber model made by somebody who's gonna back me up and offer support and creative input. And so I was gonna get a good reference made. Mana was gonna help me with that. And then I had to spend that $2,500 to pay rent because my wife lost their job. And so I kind of got reset to square one, and I kind of fell off of making the design. But then my model artist got back to me, and maybe I don't have to pay to get these things fixed, and maybe I can work with the dude again, but we'll see, right? We'll see if this is more than words, because so far it's just been words. Nothing has changed. And Sprig is still waiting to hear back, so I mean, we'll see, right? But your girl's probably got to get a new model artist anyway, so I have to gum the crunchy gushes. I'm gonna share something with you. I'm gonna give you a little tease of something that we're working on. I showed this to a few people, but I want to give you a little tease. Let me pull it up. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I think I saved it in my reference folder. Gloomy model reference. Do I have it saved in here? Oh, I don't actually. All right, let me grab this file real quick. Let me share. Let me get this picture and save it. Because we're working on some stuff. Let me save it in here, and then I will grab it from there, and I will plop it in. Copy that, paste that. Here we go, here we go. Please don't hit me with a golf ball. Rude!
Nice shot.
Wait, why didn't it save? Hold on. Oh, wait, I just copied the whole downloads folder. Oh God, that's not what I wanted to do at all, wait. Copy just the one file, please. Nope, that's not the right one. This one? There it is, okay. We're gonna copy this, paste this, I'll show you this. And I'll share just a little bit with you. Of what we are working on. We'll share just this part. We'll share just this part. I think that's a good part to share. Crop this, save this, and all right, sick. Hi, Magna! Hello! Magna who has drawn me a million goddamn times. This is gonna be relevant to you as well. I really appreciate all the art you've done for me. I'm changing my design at some point. Where did I save that? Where did I just save that? File, save as. Documents, I saved it in documents for some reason. That was foolish of me. Here's a little teaser. Here's just a tiny little teaser for you. Hashtag Teeth for Hesper. We have a new design coming together. And I'm working on the, rude. I'm working on the outfit and the design, but there's some changes, and it's not a huge change, but it is a vibe difference. It is a little vibe difference. Banana reminding to hydrate, thank you for that. Thank you so much for that, Nestor. I appreciate it, I will. You already missed the old Hesper. Me too. Hi, Frosty Beans. Hello. I'm sorry. I've been chatting pretty aggressively today. I've been kind of, I guess it's a little bit of catharsis. Sometimes your girl gets mad. Purple Cloak? I mean, if I were to load my current model, you actually can see the broken part of my cloak a little better here where the dress kind of pokes through. I guess I could show you the reference art, right, that I worked from for this. Why that's so frustrating to me, because this was actually in the reference art. But yeah, so this is just a little teaser, just a little bitty teaser of what we're working on. That's not necessarily the final design, but the little fangies are. Those two little fangies are absolutely going forward in any design I do in the future. And thank you for the hydrate. Let's do that right now. Uh-oh, why do I have a red light on my desktop? Delete file, yes! Yes, delete it. I accidentally copied my whole downloads folder. Please delete that. Little fangies. And so there's some kobolds out there that don't have teeth, that don't have visible teeth. I was supposed to have them. But this, the little craw chomper is stylistic, right? And it's meant to evoke the image of teeth, right? But I want to have little friggin' fangies. We did have Big Sippy, it's true. Stream avatars. Never hold your files more than 3 layers deep on your hard drive, or you will be me. Reference. Oh, I should check that at some point. As a gesture of good faith, my model artist did actually send me a zip file with some updates to the model, by the way. And I haven't checked it yet, but apparently it's got some updates of like things that he was working on. Even though he didn't answer me, he was actually trying to address some of the complaints. So I think that would be really cool if that were true. I don't know if that's true, but I have to look at it. Is this the right reference? It is. Okay. So here is the reference art that I provided, that I drew, that I shared with my community. And you can see on it how my dress is supposed to wrap around my neck. And it's not supposed to just vanish. It's supposed to go around the back and connect. It's like got a whole back on it. And you can see the little heart pattern is supposed to continue past my forehead, and it does not, which is really sad for me. And I couldn't figure out the ears, and I needed help with that. And now I know how they attach to my head, and it's not like this. But that's a missing creative input thing would fix that. Zerain, thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, I wanted to share a little bit with you guys because I want to be a little transparent about stuff, you know? Because like y'all have contributed a lot of money and a lot of subs and stuff. I really, really appreciate that a lot. So when the time comes, when the design is finished, I will probably go with a different model artist just because I don't think the dude I'm working with is reliable. But it would be really cool to work with them again, to kind of bring things back to where they were. Because when we were like hanging out and chatting and there wasn't all this weird duplicity and ripping people off going on, that was cool. And I'm totally a forgiving person, and I would like to forgive and forget and move on, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. So like, you know? But yeah, anyway, we've been live for almost 2 hours now. I haven't run any additional commercials yet, which means people are getting pre-rolls, but I want to move into Zelda. I think now that I've bitched all of your ears off for like an hour. Thank you for being here with me and discussing the streamer journey and looking at my cool streamer tech and why I haven't switched over to motion yet. I mean, not least of which is that I'm not sure how to activate. If I had another actor in the scene with me, I wouldn't know if it was possible to activate that other actor object, right, remotely via like WebSocket, which would make it really difficult for some of the... Did you guys hear that? For some of the comedy bits that I do on the stream, things that are dependent on interactive things. So like, I don't know if motion can support that, and I haven't figured out how to do it yet. So it's kind of a like rough learning experience. But anyway, the point is, thank you for the hydrate. The point is, let's play some damn Zelda, right? I think let's play some Zelda. But first, I think I'm gonna run some clips, and I'm gonna run some ads. And then I will be back in just a few minutes, gamers, because I'm going to do a little stretch and move around because I am disabled, and it is the way things go with the Kobo. Bum, bum, bum. That's how a kobold do. Okay.
I want to at least get back to the campfire. That was such a scream of actual fear.
On the bridge?
New trade acquired. Properly
Oh
hydrated.
no! Why would you suggest that? Is something supposed to happen? Ain't this a suspension bridge? Oh my god. Oh no! Y'all were playing me, huh?
Yeah. I didn't mean to go diagonal there. Ha! Jumbo get. I'm gonna bounce on it. No, no!
Welcome, everybody. This is Boomba After Dark, and I'm here to explore all my caves with you, if you know what.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll do it out loud for you. We know like whispering for you.
Oh, wait.
Die, balloons.
Die, potato. The fact that they're both of you. Amazing.
Yeah, you guys fucking harmonized on that. That's
by typing exclamation mark sparkles like so, and then you can see your sparkles and you can type exclamation mark MOTW with an amount of sparkles to become a magical girl and help us save the city. If you beat off the monster, if you beat the monster, if you defeat the monster, god damn it, if you defeat the monsters, you get double your points back, but if you sharp round, but if you don't clip it, no, no, please, I'm gonna beat off the monsters, no, shush, it was a, clip it and ship it, no. Must be tentacle monsters, no, I'm that kind of...
Yeah, let's introduce ourselves to the situation. Let's get involved.
My favorite job. Hey, guess what, nerds?
I forgot to turn off the music again. Look at that Fortnite play! Sick play! Good job, Scott. I mean Psylocke, that's not Scott. That's Psylocke. That's the famous X-Men Psylocke. She's psionic and has a katana. And is purple. She's the reason that the mind blade, what is it called? Psy knife? Mind knife? Soul knife! Soul knife in D&D exists. It's because of Psylocke. Hi, Blaze! Oh! Spring got bodied. Somebody clipped just that? I guess it's pretty funny. Bong! Maybe I need some goofier, larger objects to hit me. That'd be pretty funny. So gamers, I am back. Let's play some Zelda, huh? Let's get the game started. I want to move into game because I've been yipping and yapping and yarking pretty fierce for a couple hours. I feel like I want to get the energy back to positives because like you know, sometimes your girl got a vent, and I appreciate listening. But I want you, the reason I say these things is not because I want to use you as like an emotional punching bag or my emotional support network, which you're a part of it, right? Because I love you guys, and you really have been here for me in the past. But, it's because y'all are donating money, and y'all are donating support, and I want to tell you where it's going. I think it's really important that you know the effect that you are having on my life when you take those actions. It's really huge, and it's really tremendous, and I really appreciate your help. And I haven't really done the math on how much money I have right now, because we're still kind of in that transitional period between like not having money and having money again. So I just have been putting my money into survival. But I would really like to save up money for that model replacement, right? The 2.0. So I'm fortunately the design isn't done yet. So we gotta wait for the design to be done, and then I can worry about that. But you know. You know a VTuber who has a whole piano land on them as a routine? That's so big! I mean, I know a VTuber who gets hit by trains pretty regularly. They're pretty cool. Let me grab my controller and plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's get the game going. Open. Here it is. Look at that. I got a game going. I can pause this. There we go. That'd be a good song for the outro, too. Wonder if any VTubers have a truck redeem that sends them to an isekai? I'm 100% sure. Let's make this a little bigger. Let's fit that here. How come my frame rate's doing that? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. What's going on, Pretendo? Uh-oh. I can't capture it, and the frame rate is wonky. What's kind of the situation here? Whoa. Let's see, maybe I can do this? Oh, I think that did it. I think that did it. All right, let's change. You were definitely a different universe before you woke up. I know those vibes, totally. Hello, new friend. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. We're playing a little Zelda today. I'm actually switching over right now. Windwaker HD. Welcome in to what might turn out to be the finale of my Waking Up Late with Windwaker series. It's so nice to have you. We have been playing Windwaker here for a couple of months. It's my first time playing through the game. And it's gonna be rad as hell. We've got 3 of the pieces of the sacred Doritum. I think we need 8 to get into the final dungeon. So, here we begin, right? You missed the iconic Pretendo boot screen. That's true. Where it's just Masahiro Sakurai looking at you sadly. It's really difficult. Emotionally, it's very hard to see every time I start up a game, but I do it for you. Let's see. Isekai, but it's just like some dude dreaming, and when he wakes up, he gets up and makes cereal. Like isekai into like a different version of the same universe. The goddess. Well, you have died before your time due to a celestial accident. But unfortunately, you weren't cool enough to justify going to a fantasy world, so we're going to move you to a universe identical to the old one. We apologize for any inconvenience. Then you wake up and you have to pay taxes. What an isekai. Taxikai. What if I go northeast? Is there something to the northeast of me? Let's find out. I know this stream is probably going to involve a lot of sailing around, so. What if I did, though? Oh, no, I don't care. I forgot what button it was, and I don't care enough to turn around. The same universe, but born 1 year later. Yes, instead of 36, you are 35. Nothing has changed, practically speaking. Except now you get more right to yell at millennials. Those dumb young millennials. Darn those kids. Because the millennials are definitely all kids. Very young millennials that we are. I got isekai'd, but it was into like a slightly lamer version of my existing life. What if I got this though? Boop, 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 boop. Get away, shark. Hold still, I'm getting a treasure chest. You know what? I'm gonna eat my avocado toast even harder now. You'll never get a house at that rate, Neko. Born into a world that's identical, but everything is shifted 1 centimeter to the left. How would you know? You wouldn't know. You wouldn't even know. You would have no way to know that. All right, what if I shoot this shark, though? Shoot sharks. Sick. So there's a storm going on here in this tile, but there doesn't seem to be, like, any stuff here. Is that the whole purpose of this tile, is to be a storm? Wait, you're squids though. You're not a shark, you're a bunch of squids, right? You're like a conglomerate gestalt squid being? That's my understanding. That's my understanding of your lore, of your vibes, your whole situation. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's some more stuff, huh? Somebody got more stuff? Somebody give the kobold more loot? Somebody give the kobold more loot? You eat squids, you're a frilled shark. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I think probably you're a bunch of squids in a shark costume. But I understand, it's okay. I often masquerade as a human. Bucket is a really good torso. I just got that energy, you know? Torso energy. That's my favorite thing. It's like, it sounds like it should be a disparagement, but it doesn't mean anything bad. It's just Bucket's got torso energy. It sounds disparaging. Isekai, but you no longer need scissors to open plastic packaging. Everything else is the same. I mean, that's a net gain. That's a net gain, though. That sounds great. I don't think have I been to this island? Mother and Child Isles. I have. A dog and also a cat-shaped island. Okay, this way, then. Mother and Child Isles. I think that had a Triforce fragment at it, didn't it? Swoosh. Isekai, but everything is on fire and some dudes are trying to kill you. Okay, I'm just gonna level with you. Actually did die, this is just hell. I mean, if you isekai, you died, right? But so technically, is the Christian mythology just an isekai story? Right? Is Dante's we know Dante's Inferno is an isekai. It's the first isekai that I'm aware of. That's the seagulls, that means there's a squid somewhere, right? Ah! Where's Flipples? Flipples, tell me about this island. Let me mark it on my map. Where are you? I feel like we were here and we were supposed to be here for some reason. But it's been a couple weeks since we were here. Oh, there he is. There's the guy. Hold on, let me get my bait out. I am a master sailor. And when I bait things, I do so with expertise. An expert baiter. How do I... There it is. There we go. And Flipples, tell me of your secrets. This is the theology the world needs. Yeah, right? Yeah, Dante's Inferno and Paradiso and Purgatorio. That's the first isekai. So hell is just an isekai then, right? And so is heaven. You die and you reincarnate into a new world. 4-Eye Reef. We did the ghost ship already. Got that chunk. You've seen those weird rings of light that appear on the surface of the sea, haven't you, Smurfy? Did you know that some of those rings only appear at night? Didn't think so. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to feed me some more food, give me meatballs, put them in the water. Put the meatballs in the water so I can eat the meatballs. So you got nothing to tell me about this place? About 4-Eye Reef? Is that nada? Okay, south we go. South we go. Does that mean that getting transported in Star Trek is getting isekai'd in some strange fashion into the same universe but a different position? You do die, right? Objectively. Okay, so technically, this is the ship of the easiest thing. The Star Trek transporter question, it takes your matter, converts it into energy, converts it back into matter, and reassembles it all molecularly in the same place it was in previously. It's not building a new body out of different materials at the destination. It actually transforms your matter into energy. It's the same substance, the same, like, existence within the Higgs field, the Higgs mechanism, right? So, like, if you, because you definitely died. Because clinical death is like your heart's not beating, your brain's not firing, your neurons aren't connecting. Like, that's clinical death. So you die when you're transported in Star Trek. It's not a wormhole thing. So, like, I mean, is it an isekai then? I think technically the answer is yes, but it's a really bad isekai. It's not an isekai anybody would want to do. You get isekai'd every time you go to sleep. The little death, you know, that's what they call it. There are characters who can't use the transporter in Star Trek because it will kill them. Yeah, there's like some kind of condition that you can suffer from in Star Trek lore where you can't use the transporter because your molecules, like, or your physiology is not compatible, and like your molecules getting separated will just kill you. Wait, I see Flipples. I see Flipples over there. Let's go chat with him. And there's like a little boat here. Is this a good guy? Oh, this is the crane guy. Crane guys. They taught me how to use a crane. All right, Flipples, tell me of this place. Where'd he go? There he is. I ran him over. You're dying anyway, though. Yeah, but like you wouldn't come back to life on the other end, I think is the thing. So here's a question, right? The Ship of Theseus problem. Okay, imagine uploading your brain to a server, right? Transhumanism. We've got a device that can scan your mind and upload you to a computer, right? And people will say this is death. This is making a copy of yourself on the computer and then killing the original. So the copy is alive, the original is dead. You're not the same person. It's two different people. One is a copy of the other and the original was killed. Right? This is a common science fiction question, but what if you have an unbroken chain of consciousness the whole time? What if while you are uploading yourself to the machine, it keeps you wired and connected to that consciousness, creating a continuous consciousness across both spaces and then simply removing the old one? There's no blackness, there's no winking out. It's not like a copy and print scenario. It expands your existing consciousness and then removes the old part. Is that still death? Or is that just changing the shape, right? Hi, small fry. I do want to chart and information, please. Where am I being uploaded? VR chat. VR chat for the rest of your life. Western Fairy Island. I hear the bird people who live on Dragon Roost Island east of here have invented an incredibly useful device. They call it a grappling hook. No lie, Fry. You've never seen something like a grappling hook before. That's crazy. You dumb surface dwellers never heard of such a thing. All right. The sense of continuity is not the same thing as actual continuity, you'd say, but metaphysics is annoying. I think when it comes to science fiction, it's all made up and the points don't matter anyway, but like, it's a question about consciousness, right? The nature of what it is to be alive in the first place. Because like, what is consciousness, you know? Is it a quantum state induced by a bunch of, like, little whirls and eddies in the quantum foam created by neurons firing? I don't know. Who could say? I think there's a lot of really cool theories. But at the end of the day, it's just sci-fi, right? And it's me saying, if you died, but you didn't really die, did you die? I'm so deep. So like, hi, Pixie. Poof. Actually, I was a big lady. Hi, big lady. Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Smooch! What about installing an exocortex? Okay, exocortex, an outside brain, a mind outside of your brain, and moving yourself slowly to it from your brain matter only to swap in a new body. Plenty of scenarios for transfer that could be unbroken. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Like, if you had a computer chip that you could access with the same ease as your normal memory and personality, right? And you copied your whole brain one chunk at a time to that, and replaced your brain one piece at a time, but it maintained active connection, right? Would you be the same person or not? And I think that's an answer for somebody who exists outside of consciousness and can look in from the outside, because we would never know. Our experience is informed, or our existence is determined by our experience with our sensory perception of stuff. We have no idea. We have no way to see outside of our own senses, so. You read a story where they did that, but they needed to use the last body registered in the teleport log, so they ended up making a twin with the mind of the person to teleport. Whoa. Wild. Wild. Is it sci-fi or a preview? I mean, I think that's giving Elon Musk a lot of credit at this point, isn't it? Neuralink, definitely not going to kill a bunch of people. Definitely not going to kill a bunch of people. Amateurish Frankensteinian experimentation on the human mind. I'm all for it, mind you, but we shouldn't be marketing it yet. Like the self-driving stuff, the Neuralink is the self-driving Tesla of neurosurgery. And it's not okay that it is promised the things that it has promised. Wait, did I see it? Did I see Flipples? No, that's just a colorful thing. There's a couple of them in this tile, actually. Well, we're sailing quietly. Let's just keep exploring though, because let's get this one on the map. Because I'm missing a lot of chunks on the map. Ooh, there's like a bunch of stuff out there. Wait a minute. What if I wanted some rupees? I could go get a bunch of rupees. Wow, there's genuinely a lot of these. Get the middle one. The middle one is the coolest one. Can you be uploaded into Destiny so you can become paracausal and not bound by linear time? Like, yes, but you're in the fantasy of being paracausal and not bound by linear time because you exist within the servers of the game that simulates those things and not an actual world that is fully simulated. We kind of already do that. One atom at a time is swapped out of our bodies continually. I mean, I firmly agree with you. That's the thing. Like, the Ship of Theseus metaphor is used in humanity in the sense that, like, and this is not true. They say that every 7 years, every cell of your body has been swapped out. You have neurons in your brain that have existed since you've been alive. That there are some neurons that don't die and don't go away. There's a single one that wraps around the kind of the back of your brain. It's like there's some stuff that's not true about. For the most part, though, your body is completely different than it was 7 years ago. It's a completely different object, and all of the parts that were your old body exist elsewhere as like dust and poop and debris and things that got filtered out by your kidneys as cells ruptured and died. So like, you're constantly being recreated from an influx of materials from outside your body, right? That's already a thing that happens. Erica's 100% right. You assume the self is a convenient evolutionary strategy for keeping the meat bag sane enough to survive and make fire or whatever. There's a term for this. Survivalism. It's not biological determinism. There's a word for the philosophy that we exist to procreate. And there's some really good counterpoints about this, and a lot of science that is like, no, people actually help each other even without promise of procreation, like really commonly. And so like, I don't know if I believe in this, but I don't have the resources on me to debate it. But I will say, personally, I believe that consciousness is probably more than that. I think it probably, the experience that we know as consciousness has something to do with the quantum nature of the brain. A lot of things that so we know, Stephen Hawking proved, right, at the electron foam level, quantum events happen all the time. Things like time doesn't flow linearly in quantum space, right? And so we know that the brain is built of neurons that fire off with the motion of electrons. They reach an action potential and fire off unpredictably. And it's at some point, boop, it arcs, but we can't predict when and where because it's about the movement of electrons, which exist in a space where they exist in all possible locations at once. Stuff doesn't work like normal causal physics in the space that the brain exists in. The way the brain operates does, like we know just scientifically that it doesn't rely on causality. So consciousness probably has something to do with that. That's my theory. I met a really weird guy on the island due east of here. He had a pack on his back, huger than any... Oh, I've already talked to him. I already talked to that guy. Dude's looking for treasure, Good stuff. So are you not gonna add this island to my map? Oh, it's already on my map. Three Eye Reef is already here. South. Let's go south. Let's continue. Continue. You read a killer short story of someone who like slowly accreted themselves away with the flow of teleport errors. Whoa. Crazy twist, Nestor. That sounds cool. I see an argument about becoming the Vex. Is that a density thing? Is that from density? What's that? I see a light over there. Some kind of glowy firelight there. Some kind of glowy firelight there. Some sort of situation on this island. Oh, I see Flipples too. Let's go talk to Flipples. What am I? What am I? I'm a kobold. The answer to your science fiction questions is conveniently answered by saying one simple spell that most of the people in my chat know by heart. Chat, can I get the simplest of all spells about personal identity? Can you go ahead and say the 3-word spell, gamers? Flipples, do you want the bait or not? What? What are you doing? It's right to swim under it. What are you doing? Hey! Get up here, jerk! What are you doing? That's a kobold! Exactly, Skippy! That's a kobold! Let's cruise a little. Let's put this thing here. There he goes. Thank you, chat. The simplest question of identity can be answered in 3 words. That's a kobold. And let's get the information on this chart. Personally, you're a Hellenic pagan, so you believe that Prometheus created us while we developed a conscience on our own through evolution, but we still exist as playthings for the gods.
Slimer.
Also correct, Sliman. Also correct. I missed the name of this island. You want to be an unbothered kobold? To be an unbothered kobold. You've seen the boats sailing around here with the real huge cannons, right, Fry? I bet you those things have their hulls packed with treasure. Of course, if you don't have a cannon yourself. Yeah, the cannon, like the first thing I got? I really missed like a whole lot of this game, didn't I, by sailing past the islands? My God. Needle Rock Isle. Okay. The Needle Rock Isle. Let's see what's going on with Needle Rock. Needle Rock is like my favorite genre of rock music made by old grannies who have a penchant for knitting. Also, Snack Nap Shiny. Snack Nap Shiny is just life philosophy, you know? It's just philosophy. And it applies to everybody. Oh, there was a hole there! Oh, another one of these? Light the 6 torches and dive down to the seafloor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. All right. If you say so. Fine. But I'm not going to be happy about it. Can I get magic out of these? Oh, I can. Good stuff. Oh, this is going to be like a really different one, maybe? Nope. Nope. How do I got to shoot him? Oh, yeah, okay. I got to shoot the 6 torches. I see. The motion controls on my Wii U gamepad are broken, so I can't use them. There's 3. That's probably 4. 5? Question mark? Oh, there's one over there. I see it. I could play this like Sploon. No! No, wait! Stop! Stop taking me away! I've been abducted! Amber Alert! Okay. That's a Pupper is your personal one? Yeah, that tracks. What? Excuse you? That's 2. 3. 4. 5. Hey, we got a raid! Wait! Hello, Torque OS. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? You having a good one? I hope you had a good one. What'd you get up to? How was your stream? Tell me about it. Nice to meet you new folks. My name is Hesper. Let me greet y'all properly. I've got some really gloomy music going on right now, so let's do this one instead. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I am a papow mid-level mage. I am also the papoon foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. And I am a scaly sorceress. And today we're playing Windwaker for my first ever time. I've actually never played this game before. We're pretty close to the end. We're gathering the shards of the sacred Doritum off the seafloor, and to one day have a battle with Ganon. So what's going on? How was your stream? What'd you do? How's your vibes? And thank you for the follow, new folks. Welcome to the workshop. It is nice to have you. Don't mind the treasure chest. It's not a mimic. My chat will tell you it's a mimic. It's totally not. I would know. I build dungeons. That's what I do. I am a kobold. Thank you, Torque. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I worked very hard on it. I've worked very hard on my setup. We have a lot of stuff going on here. We've got some shop stuff. You can convert your channel points into rupees, which will allow you to throw things at my face. That one's kind of popular. But yeah, tell me about your stream. What'd you get up to? Meanwhile, I will say a quick lesson for those of you who may not know what a kobold is. A kobold has one snoot for snoofles, the shiny snoofler, two pokers for hitting, on top of head, powerful hitting, two floopers for listens, optional, but I got 'em, they hear many threats, and one big swoosher around back is for tailing, and Hesper got a thick swoosher, big kobold swoosher. And that's kind of kobolds, that's how the vibe happens, that's what kobolds do. You were playing Windwaker as well, but before that you were finishing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torna. Ooh, wild. Rude. I was dancing and you booped me? Rude. I've never played Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I've only played the first one, but I really liked it, so that sounds really exciting. Also, Wind Waker, have you played it before? Is this your first time going through, or are you like replaying it? Are you revisiting a game? Because I'm really enjoying this game. It's got some issues. It's got some flaws in it that but it's got less flaws than something like Ocarina of Time. I think it's aged better than that game did. So I'm really enjoying it. Torna is amazing. Hell yeah. It's exciting. You got Small Swoosher? Oh, I mean, it's adorable though. I give you one pat. I lied, I gave you 2 pats. But yeah, never played, but oh, it's your first time Wind Waker, hell yeah! You know the story for the most part because you were commissioned to edit someone's playthrough. Oh, you got spoilers! You're the game pro, it's you! How exciting! How exciting to be a 1990s paper magazine with hints in it. Well, let me tell you, a couple things about Kobold, right? We value 3 things above all else. The 3 pillars of Kobold life, all things in Kobold sensory perception can be reduced to one of these 3 things. Snack, nap, and shiny, the holy trinity of kobolds. And so, if after your long stream you gotta go get snack, nap, or shiny, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I will do my best to take care of your community. Hi, community, welcome in, it's nice to meet you. But if you want to stick around, I'm playing Wind Waker for the first time too. I'm really enjoying my experience. I got abducted away to like a weird ghost graveyard. This is kind of crazy. It's not my first time being abducted. I am a small creature, so. Use your swoosher for pillow. That's a good use for it. Listen, Kobold anatomy and swoosher anatomy in general, I just dropped my controller, has like a bunch of different uses, right? Oh, my controller is fully unplugged. I hope it doesn't crash my Pretendo. But anatomy got different uses, right? Like the shiny snoofler, I talked about this a little bit. I touched on this. Please don't touch on it. It's very sensitive. I can smell treasure up to like 100 feet away, through up to a foot of stone or up to an inch of lead. It's a very powerful ability. It's a very sensitive, highly, carefully tuned organ. So please, do not mash your finger into it. This is incredibly rude, I was saying. Thank you for the head pats, but it doesn't make it better. Listen, the human snoofler is like the nasal passage is folded, what, like 14 times? This is 1,000 times folded kobold steel. This is a very specialized organ. But yeah, I think the song come to an end now, so let's pause that and get it ready for when we close out later. And let us continue the wind waking. We're waking up late with Wind Waker. Where is the, there it is. There it is. Okay, good. We're good. Incredibly rude. Hey, Ender, welcome in. Hi, we're playing Wind Waker today. We're whacking the wind. Oh, there it is. I had to find it. It was hidden. I fully missed. I fully beefed it. That's 5. Now let's not accidentally walk back into the teleporter again. Where is 6? Oh, up there. Boink. Yay, we did it. What do we get for this? It's gonna be it's gonna be $5. Is it $5? $5! Yay!
Snoofler of shinies.
Excuse me? I mean, it's true, but that goes on my character sheet. That fully goes on my character sheet. Look, you can see it on there. It's permanent. Incredibly rude. You played the sequel to this game, Phantom Hourglass? Cool, I like Phantom Hourglass. It's one of my favorites. I think Link Between Worlds is objectively better, but that's because I am biased. Yeah? Why do you sound like that? Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on, maybe I can... I don't even need to fight them. I can just... Can I... Okay, that's not how I put out that fire. Do I have to... Don't tell me. Don't tell me I genuinely have to do the stupid Korok thing to get that chest? I would be really sad about that, actually. Maybe I need a Hyoi pair. Hold on. Let's try some different things. Hyoi! Hyoi! All right, here we go. Here we go. Da, 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 da. It was also your first Zelda game? Hell yeah! It's a good place to start. It's a good game. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're flying. We're fliegen. Ich fliege. Oh, okay, I gotta hit that. No, no, don't! Leave my bird alone! You horrible buzzards! Okay, okay, we're gonna turn. Whoa, wait, I did like a hard turn. How did I do that? Okay, bird is disposable. Bye, bird! Whatever happens, happens. Let's get this big old chest! Hesper's link is brown sleeves, no pants link. Brown sleeves, no pants link! You are correct! Oh, okay. A heart container. That's all right. Cool. Brown sleeves, no pants link is my link. That's the link I grew up with. So try using the Windwaker. I could try using the Windwaker, but I don't know what I would wake here. Seems like I've got everything important here. Is the mailbox
You're
gonna
in my
spit up on
spot,
me?
Kobold.
Why? What are you trying to start, Ironbite? Please continue that bit. Please tell me where that joke terminates, Ironbite. Give me the rest of it. I want to know where you're going with this. Cause that's, I mean, I love you, dude, but that's actually kind of incredibly rude if you don't have a joke there. You just being aggressive for the sake of being aggressive? That's not the vibe here, dude. You know this. Aggression isn't comedy. Aggression isn't comedy. I'll say this again for the people in the back. Aggression isn't comedy. Aggression isn't social skills, and aggression isn't comedy. I think he was talking about this yesterday during his birthday debut, but please don't come into a person's space and be like playfully aggressive at them if you don't have that kind of relationship. It's just rude. Du fliegst? Ich fliege. It's true. That bird goes on a whole arc getting revenge on Link for that. I mean, it happens. Sometimes stuff happens. You can't fret the small stuff, you know? Is this just like a Moblin outpost, right? This isn't anything special here? Let's find out. Let's double check, as long as I'm here, right? All right, Link, get on the thing. Oh yeah, no, Ender, that specific one is for Ironbite, who contributed a whole bunch during a big fundraiser that we did. So Ironbite got himself a special TTS mascot. We have a couple of them in the stream. Ironbite is, I think, the one who is most commonly here, but we actually have a couple of folks who did. And you'll see them around too. I founded a stream group. Words. I founded a streaming group with my friends. I guess technically we're just a VTuber group, but we don't need to say streamer group because the other person is a VTuber now that we were talking about. Anyway, we're a VTuber group, and you'll find those little mascots around various places if you go to any of the other VTubers in our group. This would not be the first bird to get revenge on Long. Very true. All right, skull necklace, sick. Glad I did that. That wasn't a waste at all. I definitely not wasting my efforts. No, not me. Maximum efficiency, Kobold. Press the let go button, but I can't. I'm so scared. What if it never gets better? Okay, let's see. This way. All the first-time Zelda players get eaten by chimkins. I would say probably on Twitch in particular, because if somebody didn't know, chat would 100%, because chat are gremlins. Chat are absolute gremlins. Would absolutely say, hey, hit the chicken. Hit the chicken more. Hey, keep hitting it, streamer. Hit the chicken more. It's very funny. It's funny. A funny thing will happen. Streamer, hit the chicken. That would 100% be the situation that would arise. What? Oh, I gotta see if Thieves it a little bit, huh? Ow. I have so much health, I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm just gonna tank this. I can just tank it. Maybe I can, and I got a bunch of bombs too, so let's... There's that one. You stink! You couldn't hit the broadside of a cuckoo. Bunk, bunk, and bunk. Okay, can I go in here? Oh, there's like a guy up there. Oh, are they mad at me? Are you mad at me? I'm going in your place. I'm going in your thing. Wait, is there Triforce here? Did I just like oopsie my way into a Triforce piece? Oh, maybe one of the charts, right? Let's do, it's a, which one was it? The Wind God's Aria? Or is it the Windwaker one? It's one of the wind ones, right? Chicken is still dinosaur despite being food. People are like, why do they play God? You know, why does everybody want to play God and make dinosaurs, you know? They're evil and will eat you. And I'm like, no, we will eat them. We eat chickens. Why would we not eat dinosaurs? Up, left, right. Hey, chess time. Bing. That's talk sound effect. I love the way you can be able to just randomly talk about some obscure things for a few minutes out of nowhere. I try to be flexible, you know? A Triforce chart. Designs that reflect wind are drawn here. Oh, cool. Cool, I didn't know that. Thanks. Thanks for telling me that at the last second there, gamer. Swans are scary. Swans are scary because they're like pretty goose. They're like pretty geese. Because geese are scary. Wait, I just realized the bottom screen, the gamepad screen, that shows the map at all times. I don't need to keep switching to the map. I can just look at the bottom screen. So some of these tiles don't appear to have anything in them. Does it count as explored? If I just sail through it? This one I don't have yet. Flipples, where you at? There he is, there's the guy. There's the guy. Okay, hold on. Let's go say hi to Flipples. Let's go ask him about Domino Island or whatever. And drive-by fooding. A drive-by meatballing. Whew. You just want to share that your cat's shadow is resting on your chest and happy and calm, and this is the most content you've been in weeks now. Ow, ow, claws. A cat giving you little prickly claws is a gesture of love, and it makes you happy despite being painful. Because that's the true nature of cats, right? They teach you to find the joy in pain. Cobra chicken is the best translation of goose. That tracks. Long ago, there was this huge fairy who lived to the south of here in the forest on Outset Island. But now all that's left is the ruins of the fairy fountain where she lived. It's sort of sad. But to tell you the truth, I hear there still is a fairy there. Yep, she's still alive and kicking down there, Fry. Yeah, on Outset Island to the south of here. Did we do anything with that? Did I already, like, visit that? I don't... Maybe let's check it? How huge are we talking? A huge woman! Huge lady! Oh. Okay, I don't think... Do I even need to fight this guy? They keep submerging when I pull out my bow. Those sharks are too smart. Too smart for their own good. I don't remember. It's been weeks. We'll check it. This kobold is sick and dead. Those are two bad traits to have, Silver. You should get healthy and happy. And alive also, probably, too. I'm so sorry to hear that you're sick and dead. I hope you're feeling better. But you know what you should say to yourself? You should say to yourself when you're feeling sick and dead, you should say, dude, I could be gaming. Hi, Oz! Welcome in. Welcome in, Pokemon Master Oswald McFly. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Oz is a streamer. You can go check them out on twitch.tv/Oswald McFly. And Oz knows a ton of stuff about Pokemon in a way that even I, a Pokemon expert, can't follow. You know, because like famously, I'm like Pokemon expert. It's me. I did play Pokemon Blue on stream, you know, so it's pretty much like the most Pokemon you will be. It's going all right, Oz. Whoa, Pig got big. Wait, can I pick him up? Can I pick Pig up? Why can I pick him up? He do a roll. So there was ruins on Outset Island? Is that what that guy was saying? Is it? I don't know if I've done this already. There's some kind of fairy nonsense going on. Maybe over here? Let's take a look around. But it's going pretty good. We're playing Zelda. We're playing The Legend of Zagend. In theory, this could be the last stream, depending on how long we go. I've got 3 of the chunks of the Sacred Doritum, which I think I need 8 in the remake version. And I think some of them are purely optional now. Did I go this way? Absolutely no admittance. Absolutely no shut your face. Oh, right, these guys! Everybody tells me these guys are the worst. But listen to them. What are these guys? Are they like Gorayas? Like what? Ow, that's a wall turkey. What are those guys though? Oh, did I go? I feel like I went here already. I feel like I already did this. This feels really familiar. But I guess let's do it anyway, right? Wait, there's a hatch in the top of that building. Could I sneak in there? I don't know. Let's no, that's not the right one. That's not the right song. Yeah, that's correct, Aldi. That's 100% correct. Oh, it turned the friggin' camera. I just blew it the wrong way. What? I need, damn it. All right, so it needs to be 90 degrees counterclockwise of where we are. There we go. Tayu! Hello, Tayu. Welcome in. Tayu is another streamer. Tayu is a super chill goat with really good vibes and talks a lot about like mental health and wellness. I think Tayu's super rad, and I think you'd probably really like Tayu if you checked out their streams. Hi, how's it going? What's going on, fellow flooper haver? I think I did this already. Well, let's find out. Oh no, I definitely remember doing this. I had a clip when I did this, actually. Somebody clipped me doing something in here. Oh, but wait, did we do this though? Whatever this was? Because I don't think I had the power bracelet at that point.
Fairy Fountain site. This spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. The legendary hero is said to come here after battle.
Okay, yeah, I'm listening. I really am. I'm really listening. Oh wait, I came here for Tetra. I didn't go down here yet. Heck yeah, wait. This was a good idea. Had some successful arting? Hell yeah. You love to see it, Tayu. I don't think I've seen any of your art. Young Waker of the Winds. Can I ask for an art tax? Is there something you want to show off? I'll put it on the screen if you want. Allow me to aid you in your quest. Flowers in my face. Oh, sick, actually. This is huge. 5,000 rupee cap? I was stuck at 1,000 before. Yeah, Taya, if you have something posted, you can DM me on Discord, or you can give me a link to it, and I'll put it on screen. I'll share your art. I want people to check out your content. Taya is a comfort streamer for me. I check out Tayu's streams sometimes when I'm feeling like stressed out, because it's always chill. Unfortunately, I work a lot, like while you're normally streaming, so I don't get to come very often. Bap. Yeah, here we go. But let me know if you have sent me a thing, and I will tab out and check my DMs. Hi, Carnage! Are we ready to win today? Oh, totally. Totally. We have 3 out of 8 of the pieces of the Sacred Doridum. Basically nothing left to the game. Nothing left to do. It's just a breeze. Easy town. Easy town. Easy village. Not even easy village. It's easy... easy hamlet from here. What's the point of that? I guess I could drop down here. Hi! Oh, did you notice how large the pig you gave us has grown? It's a king among pigs! Thank you. Can I steal your children? Can I have this? Can I have this, please? Stop talking to me, I'm trying to take your kids! Just so rude, jeez. Gotta pay attention, you gotta read my needs once in a while. Easy game for babies, yes. Is Hamlet? No, that's why pig is so big. No. Pig is big because it's a ham lot. A ham lot. That's pretty funny, right? I don't know what to do with Big Pig, so I'm just gonna leave Big Pig. It feels like I should be able to do something with Big Pig, but I don't know what I would do with Big Pig, so let's just leave it. Oh, actually, let's buy some more bait while we're here. I'm gonna get another Healy pair or 2. Because for sure we're gonna need these, right? Thank you! Can I get a silver membership? Maybe I'll get a silver membership out of this. I need 4 more points.
Thank
Thank you. That's it, 29 points. Let's get some bombs. That'll be 30. Oh! You've earned a silver membership. We give a luxurious gift to all of our silver members. It's the least we could do. I'll send it to you shortly. Should be arriving in a post box near you any day. Oh, there's a gold membership too. Oh, that sounds like fun to grind out. Oh, okay. I don't know if today's a get up and be social day for me. I get you. Understood. Hey, listen, Alternate, you think you gotta be Fae to steal a baby? That's classist. That's classism. This is why communism doesn't work, because of people like you saying I can't steal a baby just because I'm not a fairy, you know? He's a big pig. You could be a big pig too. Hoi! Hags can do it too. I mean, hags are ostensibly fae. They're not like pixies, but they're ostensibly still fae creatures, right? Oh, I see Flipples. This is an island I can visit. Okay, get away, P-Hat. Get away, P-Hat. Ow. Imagine how much this would suck if I didn't have this speedy sail. If I had to like, oop, that's the wrong button. No! Wait, why did it not fire? Is it because there's already some in the water? Sounds like a lawnmower. Goblins can steal babies. The new D&D lore has goblins with fae origins, so. I thought they were a bit like the neutral evil chthonic beings. Chthonic beings, like from like Greek myth style? This feels like Pathfinder stuff, because I know Pathfinder's got a big chthonic, On the island due east of here lives an old man who was once a master swordsman. He's got proof of it too. He has a knight's crest. Want to know what that thing is, Fry? I know. I already know. Flipples, I already know. Actually, I should probably go back to that guy, but he's gonna give me a challenge of like, hit me 600 times, and I don't wanna do that on stream. Like, I really don't wanna do that on stream. So, did I do this island? Oh, this is north, so that's northeast. Okay, this feels right. This feels like the way to go. Pathfinder, they seem more like Fae considering they're what changelings turn into in adulthood. That's true, yeah. I'm pretty sure they're Fae in D&D lore too, but like, because you say neutral evil, which leads me to believe that you're talking about D&D because of the use of alignment. I think they're Fae in D&D. Yeah, I like the sounds of the water in this too, Blaze. Also, I really wish Sea of Thieves had like a PvE mode or like less racist PvP community, because like Sea of Thieves water simulation is extraordinary. And it's so like immersive to be there in the water. Like, imagine this but ramped up to 11. That's kind of how the vibes are in Sea of Thieves. If you could just go and just have like a chill, relaxing time, you know, and still do all of the content. Like, you can now, but you get like 10% of the reward you would normally get. So it's just for fun and you don't get any gain for it. Hags can be fiends or Fae. Really, Luminary? Stuff I didn't realize. Wait, what do you mean? Again, this isn't on my map. No, I don't want to play the game. Did I just give you meatballs for no reason? Oh, that's not the bow. I hit the wrong button. Bow goes on that. This island isn't on my map, though. Oh, it is. It totally is. All right. It's north of here that's not. Understood. Understood. Learned. Night hags, for example, are fiends. Oh, learned. Consider kobold educated. You met the new tieflings for 5.5. There's the neutral one that has total hag vibes. Oh, maybe they're going in a new direction with it? I'm very excited about the 5.5s. I know they're gonna hate that we call it 5.5, but we're gonna call it 5.5, right? Like we've all agreed on that at this point, I think. Let's go east of here. Let's see what's east. Oist. I mean, this for sure, but I don't think Flipples is. Oh, Flipples is here. Wait, can I get info on this? Drive-by meatballing. Hey, Case, what's going on? You got a new phone case? It's pink like me? Aww, maybe it's pink like you, too. You use pink as your name. Discord Doko. Oh, kochirae. Kochirae kudasai. I don't know if I said that right. This way, please. Wait, do you have Discord? It's a Atelier Louie. I normally keep it the command turned off to prevent like bad actors from getting the link, so. But that is our link. Tell me, small fry, have you ever heard of the fabled set of Triumph Forks? Well, it's right here, my young fry, on that island. You know, a chart showing you where to find them. Of course, getting it's the hard part. And that's all the info I've got to offer. All right, sick. Let's see. New arrivals. That's Tayu. That's a goat. That's a goat friend. You are deeply approved. If you want to plonk it in, we have a creators corner channel. That's a good place to do it. I'll tag you in it if you want. Tayu. Boop, boop. Or you can just DM me. Feel free to DM me, Tayu. You specifically have permission. They took tieflings and basically turned the ones that look like humans with smooth horns into devil-derived ones. The bestial, hairy, demon-looking ones are demon-blooded. And there's a third type based on Yugoloths. No way! That's a cool direction to take that, Squids. That's exciting! Speaking as somebody who wanted to be a Baphomet tiefling when I played the game previously, I really wanted a tiefling inspired by Baphomet. But they were supposed to all be devilish influence according to the old lore, so like demon tieflings weren't a thing back then. That's cool. And that's true. Oh, you DM'd it to me. Hell yeah. Oh, I'll tell you, this is so cute. Wait. Gamers, look at Tayu's work. Hold on. It's in my downloads folder. I guess this is gonna be for a new emote, Teo? Look at it! Teo, your art is insane! This is so good! Teo, they got their floopers, and they're like, oh no, I'm so plushy! I can't handle the things that are happening around me, and I need to stim to escape it. I love this so much. I love this so much, Teo. This rules. Gamers, go follow Teo the Goat VT on twitch.tv. It's free, the government can't stop you, and you can rotate them in your mind anytime you want. Also, Teo has a model from one of the model artists that I scouted for my new model. I really like the way my model's face shapes work, though, and I don't think that model artist does that kind of work. I think I would have needed to go to a third party anyway, and I'd like to just go to one-stop shop kind of for everything. But I did actually get in contact with Teo's artist prior to meeting them. It was just a weird coincidence. So, but please go check out Teo. Absolutely, please do. Thank you for the art tax, Teo. Thanks for paying the art tax. Wait, did he say there was Triumph Forks at that island? Wait, I got that already. That's the one I just got, right? Okay, Flipples, are you here? Are you here, buddy? Oh, you are! Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, we love boosting fellow creators in here, Teo. That's all. I think you're really cool. I'm gonna restart my tracker. There we go. Look at that. So much smoother face movements now. I think a big part of why I'm streaming is trying to elevate people and build people up, and like it's one of my favorite things to do is to find somebody who I think is cool and be like, everybody look, you know? Stone Watcher Island. Is the Watcher made of stone, or is it someone who watches stones? Triumph Forks. This island has one of these golden items. Oh. If you want it, try asking that huge grouchy looking stone watcher. I doubt you could even budge the thing though. Yeah, you got a chunk of the sacred Doritum on this island right now? I may have smooth skinny arms, but I got a magic power bracelet. I bet I could budge it. I bet I could budge it real good. I bet I'll budge the heck out of it right now. Please deposit me on the island, thank you. I think, so Case, that kind of feels like disparagement towards yourself. Don't say that. You think somebody's better than you? I think somebody being a better artist is a qualitative measurement of something that can't be measured qualitatively. Hold on, let me kill this thing and then I'll talk about this. Because this is really important. I think you are placing a qualitative measurement, an objective, linear scale of things that can't be measured linearly, because art skill is like 1% talent and 99% developing your skill, right? And it's a lot of practice and a lot of time. But art is also like, it's not one skill tree that you get better at. There's like hundreds of different things that in art, composition and color and line weight and line work and texture and movement. And there's a bunch of different factors of art. To say that somebody is better than you at art, it might sound like a compliment, but it also is a disparagement to you and the efforts that you've put in. You also are good at art if you have done art. If you have done any art whatsoever and gotten any better at any one of the facets of art, your art is praiseworthy too. Let's pick up this big guy and let's huck him. So be careful with that language, because it's easy to say, oh, I didn't mean anything by it, but like when you use words like that, like putting yourself in that position of lesser than, it sticks with you. It's easy to internalize that stuff. Don't do that to yourself, you know? Be nicer to yourself. Still very much learning is cool. You are at a place in your art that I aspire to be. That's cool. But like you're keep it positive. Keep it positive with yourself. I really like the way you do that is a cool thing to say. I admire that, and I think that's cool. Dang, that's a hard thing you're doing. Wow, I still struggle with that. You know, that's cool. That's an objective analysis. But just saying like, oh, you're better than me, be careful with that language. I know what you meant, but like, truly, I think a lot of people don't realize how sinister that stuff can be and how quickly it can get inside your head. Because like, if somebody's better than you, right? Like, because there's that classic struggle of like, I'm not great at this. Why am I spending my time on it? And that's a very short leap from one to the other there. All right, so we gotta defeat a bunch of monsters. Nice, easy Triforce grind. Let's do it. Yeah, exactly, Neko. And a lot of people, particularly people with trauma or people who are used to making themselves smaller to fit like spaces, other people's spaces, or people who are used to dwelling in other people's spaces have a habit of making ourselves smaller, like comedically as like a coping mechanism, or because it's easy humor, self-deprecating humor, self-deprecation, putting yourself down. Like when I say I'm a goofy idiot, it's kind of a praise of myself because it's sort of the way I want to be. I want to be a dumb little idiot. I want to be a dumb little creature. Because it's kind of fun to be like a goofy little creature. And also it's a way of describing that sometimes I have difficulty relating to people on the level that they do because of my neurodivergence is very intense and my trauma is very heavy. But it's also a disparagement of me when I say that. And I got to be careful with that language, you know? Yeah. And I'm not putting you down. And I'm not like criticizing you for saying that. It's just meant more as like caution, you know? Oh, so this shrine is easier than the other one. It's like you had this watcher who were so impressed with your skills and oh, you played Celeste? Tell you, I think we might have talked about Celeste a little bit. It was so impactful for me. And it came at such a time too. I would love to tell you my Celeste story if you haven't heard it. It's a very big deal for me. I listen to the soundtrack sometimes and just cry. Lena Raine did such a good job with the soundtrack. You had this watcher who was so impressed with your skills in Celeste, and even when he kept playing and did stuff you never even attempted, he kept insisting that you were better because you died less during the main game, even though objectively he can do more stuff than you can. Comparing yourself to others like that is always a losing game. That's very well put. That's very well put to you. I told it already? Okay, good. It starts with, wow, the soundtrack in this game is good, and ends with, what the genuine ass? So, like, it was definitely a thing. Bonk. I was hoping that these were Gorayas, but I think this is a Dark Nut. I learned that the monster I was calling a Moblin in Zelda 2 is actually something called a Goraya, and I actually never knew that. I'm still learning stuff about my favorite Zelda. The guys throw boomerangs are Gorayas, and they're commonly confused with Moblins because the sprites are kind of similar. But the Moblins kind of have that bulldog pig face, and the Goraya is more like a dog guy. Or Gorilla. I think it's Gorilla. But they say Goraya in some of the stuff, so. You think it's a counter for you rather than making jokes about how you're good at things that you don't want to turn into ego. So that's a thing, right? And Blaze, I know you deal with trauma. I know you deal with PTSD. These are things that, and I'm sorry to bring up something heavy here, but in truth, trying to counter your ego is putting yourself down. It's a fancy way of, it's a way of justifying it and saying, this is a good thing. I'm not supposed to have a big ego, so I'm putting myself down to keep my ego under control. Implies that your ego is out of control. And this is a common thing among people who have suffered trauma or been made to feel lesser. It's like, oh, how dare you get so full of yourself, and you internalize that and it becomes normal for you. You deserve to be proud of your accomplishments, Blaze. You deserve to be proud of the things that you have fought, the victories you have won. And just because somebody has put you down for, oh, you have such a big head, or you think too highly of yourself, don't internalize that stuff. You don't need to put your own ego down. Let your friends do that. If you got a big head, let them check you on it. You don't gotta self-check on that. Yeah, Gorilla. You recall those guys from Zelda CI? Gamers, we got piece number 4 of the Sacred Doritum. There are 4 more. Yeah, Blaze, it's not meant as a criticism or anything. I don't mean to come for you here, but like, this is something that I've learned too, so. If you, LMD puts it well, if you are too much for someone, let them go find less, right? If you, at your natural state, are someone that a person doesn't like and doesn't want to be around, you don't gotta change to fit in with them. Your people exist. They are out there. Praise yourself a little bit. Work hard and be a person that is deserving of the praise you give yourself. But give yourself praise. You don't get to declare yourself undeserving. That's for other people. That's an objective judgment. That's a judgment that, I don't know. I don't even think other people should do that, frankly. I think value judgments like that are genuinely harmful. Pepper, the Popeyes ghost pepper wings are just regular ass wings. I had this experience at a Burger King today, Diosu. Diosu. I had this experience today at a Burger King. I ordered what was supposed to be the fiery chicken sandwich and the fiery mozzarella fries, and it wasn't hot at all. It was like, did they give me the wrong thing? Ghost pepper wings, they're just regular ass wings, please. If you're gonna brand something spicy, go the direction of the Arby's Diablo Dare. Give me a damn milkshake with it. And it's like, it's not that spicy by the comparison of somebody who eats spicy food, but it was actually spicy. My mouth waters thinking about it. We come for a kobold playing video games and end up discussing life-changing things. That's my vibe. That's kind of who I want to be. I'm glad you feel that way. Wait, Stormy's picking up. Are we gonna get the big ol' Octorok? No, what do we got here? Hold on, is Flipples here? Oh wait, no, I've already been to this island. I think Flipples is here though. I think Flipples is over this way. So let's just get it marked, just so I have it. Hey fish buddy, drive by meatballing. It doesn't have a disclaimer. If it doesn't have a disclaimer, then it's not hot enough. We talked about the Diablo Dare yesterday on stream. The Diablo Dare chicken sandwich from Arby's is my favorite fast food item ever made. And it's my favorite mass marketed spicy food, period. End of story. It was a ghost pepper because it existed on the ethereal plane. You know what's funny about the ethereal plane? You can't taste it. Senses don't cross over to the prime material. Seriously, this has been the worst launch of new food that you've ever seen. Oh, so Iron Bite, is it that it actually just isn't spicy at all? Because there literally was no spice in it. Like, I could touch my eyes after handling it with my bare hands. Like, did I not get the wrong item? Was it just that it sucked? They ended up replacing it with regular spicy. It wasn't even spicy, Diosu. It wasn't even the regular spicy chicken. I still have it in the fridge. I can finish it. You has a problem where you keep changing yourself for others, so you never really had a chance to develop yourself. And now that you're trying to develop yourself, let's just say you open a can of worms about yourself. That's so good though. Case, you have to crack an egg to get the egg out of the shell. You have to break things to make them new again. You have to take the Lego model apart to rebuild it, you know? So you're gonna make a mess, go nuts, fuck up, do wrong, do bad, do good, you know? Really just be unafraid to experiment and change, right? If you're gonna figure yourself out, it's the only way to do it. No, you're not dumping, we're talking about it. Good looking out, good self-check. It's good to not trauma dump or dump a bunch of emotional stuff in a streamer's chat, but the exception is the streamer already talking about this, and is she encouraging discussion of these topics, which is the case today. The lemon pepper. Wait, BK? Oh, not BK. Popeyes. Lemon pepper had more of a kick. That's so sad. That's so sad. The other day, you tried to get the new fiery bacon royal crispy chicken. That's what's currently in my fridge. Half of that. Only to be told they don't have those items. I wish they had just said that. Hesper, can I give hug? I will accept one hug, Blaze. Come here. Pat, pat. A famed pictographer lives to the north famed. The words coming out of my mouth don't make any sense because I'm a fish and it's weird that I can talk at all. Legendary pictographs? That feels weird. Thank you for smashing your finger into my nose, lazy. We've almost got the whole map explored. Let's go north by northwest. Let's figure out what's up there. And then we'll have it all cleared out. And then we'll go find the sacred Doritums, because I think we got to go to Tingle to decipher the Triforce maps, right? I think that's the vibe. You remember when you were afraid to clean your place because you were so afraid of messing up and making a big mess. Then one day it clicked, you could just clean up that mess too. That's exactly right. If you don't like the way your place is, throw everything on the floor. Just throw it on the floor, gamer. You can put it back on a shelf later and it'll be easier to organize if the shelf is empty than if the shelf is full. You gotta clear the clutter out to make sense of things. I think this applies to a lot of stuff, frankly. Escobar, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Nice to see you. Welcome in. My name is Hesper. I am a kobold and I'm playing Windwaker for the first time. We're waking up late because I've never played this game before and I'm way behind the curve. But we will wake, dang it. Long as stuff isn't broken, you can always clean it up. And if it is broken, it can be transformed into new things. It can be repurposed. It can be changed. It can be replaced. Nothing in this life is so permanent that it cannot be replaced. Even if it feels like your life is absolutely over, there is always something new to fill that space. Life is an ever-changing thing. Never, ever assume things are over when they're not over. Ooh. Okay, is that a moblin face? So, that's Icy. That's Icy from Undertale. What is this? So this is Tingle Island, right? Good evening. Letters for Hesper. Tea for Hesper. We have one letter. Here is your letter. This parcel has been sent cash on delivery. Yeah, here. Blech. Notice to silver membership holders. Thank you for your frequent patronage of Beetle Shopships. Since you have earned 30 points, you have been granted silver membership. All silver membership holders receive a special gift of one complimentary ID. It is valid at all Beetle Shopships, so bring it to a shopship near you. I look forward to your future patronage. Beetle. Okay. Wow, he's got a little beetle head with his little beetle Vargwill. That's not unsettling at all. It's good branding. F you, Baltimore. That's Beetle's kind of whole thing, right? Is Flipples near this island? Can I get this marked on my map? Because I was trying to find it before and I couldn't. And I think it's because I don't have it marked on my map. Let's see if the fishy boy... Oh, wait, was that the fishy boy? Or was that a shark? No, I don't think that was Flipples. Oh, it was a shark. Okay. Oh, there's the guy. I see him. 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 He is floating in the water for me. Gonna drive by, give him some meat. Sorry. You're an effing mess, ATM. I get you, Case. Me too. Me too. I'm doing well, Escobar. I'm doing well. It's my first time playing Windwaker. I'm joined by my friends today. It's been pretty rad. Hesper, can we trust you with the unfathomable power of the Triforce? So, I'm not a thief, I'm a mage. My use of wishes is going to be more informed. So when I get to the Golden Land and I get my hands on that sacred Doritum, am I going to twist the world into my own image because the status quo is not quo? The status is not quo, the rule is sick, or the world is sick and I just need to rule it, you know? Or some alternative that I haven't thought of yet. I'm just saying, Blue Pigman Ganon can get it. Hesper, do you have the Warp song yet? I do. I just enjoy sailing. I have most of the songs, I think. Yeah, it isn't like I would steal an orb or something. Listen, that was the robot girl. That wasn't me. Let me tell you a little something about that island over there, small fry. The guy who lives there is named Tingle, but he won't grow up and act his age. He still dresses like a little kid. That is not normal. You don't yuck his yum, Flipples. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps, but okay, just don't pay his deciphering fee. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any maps, that's for sure. Yeah, right? Don't yuck his yum. He wants to dress... He's on his own island in his own home. You're gonna judge it. Everybody's so mean to Tingle. I don't understand it. Maybe I someday will understand it. Maybe I someday will understand why everybody's so weird about Tingle in this game, but right now I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, please. I mean, it's okay. Give yourself some self-care. Get yourself a snack. Get yourself a little treat, you know? Oh, Miss Fairy, I've been longing to see you, ma'am. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? That fragrant, musty scent! Miss, you found a chart! Splendid, splendid! Show me, show me! He just pops from regular show. Why, you can't read that chart in its current state. Impossible, ma'am! Would you like me to decipher it for you? For 398 rupees? That's a weird price. Tingle, tingle, Kololimpa! Become readable! Oh! Okay, sick. That's an awful price. 398 rupees! Wow! That's actually terrible. That's actually terrible. You know what else is not normal? A talking fish. Right? Judgmental. It's pots and kettles. Glass houses and stones. I mean, fish do live in glass houses a lot. Okay, cool. Fish live in glass houses. They call them aquariums. And he's throwing aquarium gravel, and you shouldn't. Fish who live in aquariums shouldn't throw gravel, you know? That's how I feel. When you select this chart, the thing will shine forth. Oh, I have to figure them out?
198 rupees? In this economy?
In this economy? Allie, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. That's 9 months. Allie, what are we naming our beautiful daughter? What are we naming our beautiful daughter? I recommend Cutleria. Cutleria would be pretty cool. Or something like that. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new friend. My name is Hesper. I'm a Kobo. That dude in the white is there against his will. Yes, I did talk to him briefly. He's really unhappy. Carnage says, you think a large part about this game in particular is that he was essentially in jail when you found him. Listen, people go to jail for defying the status quo. That doesn't mean he's wrong. That's Carnage man, ACAB. Whoever put Tingle in jail is the problem. I don't know if that's true. Spoon Hilda. Cutlery is pretty good. So we've got a little nugget visible, but I gotta find, I don't think I have an island that looks like that. Triforce chart 1. Do I have an island that looks like that? I don't think I have an island that looks like that. Wait, I kind of do though. Great Fish Isle, which is just to the southwest of here. We're gonna get another piece of the Doritum, gamers. There it is, and it's on the northern shoals of that island. Nope, don't pick me up. You can definitely get feeling like you're just endlessly rolling downhill with no way to stop, but it gets better. It always gets better. You finally made it out of what felt like your deepest ditch yet. I came out of a brain injury. I thought my life was over. I thought 100% my life was over. I thought I wouldn't be able to remember my wife's name ever again. I wouldn't be able to see a full picture with my eyes ever again. And you know what? Sometimes things do get better. Your art's been popping off lately. You're about to get into a GED program. You've been indulging your hobbies. That sounds like you're in a good place, Lazy. I'm really happy to hear that. Here we go, gamers. Tingle has taught us the way. I think it's pretty great that Tingle gives us the Triforce, actually. Okay, but I kind of hate this system for getting it. It's so precise. Why? It doesn't need to be this precise. Whew. I'm glad I'm here too, Blaze. You wish you could see properly. I mean, mood? You got a thing. It's a chunk of cheese. It's a nacho cheese flavored sacred artifact. You love to see it. All right, so we got Triforce chart number 2. I don't think I have an island that looks like this, do I? It's not that one. It's not Fire Mountain. I don't see an island that looks like this anywhere. Oh, thank you for the snack. Oh, this is probably from that Ditto I left at the daycare. Feels like some good IVs, but I think I already have this one. 398 rupees for an ancient magical artifact older than the world and time itself sounds like a steal. I mean, yeah, if you think about it, right? I'm less worried about it. Oh, wait, there's a little circle on my map. Something is a little circled in red. Southeast. Let's go southeast. Aw, man. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Ba 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 ba. There's no music when it's nighttime, so I have to sing so you can hear something. Ha ba ba. Aw, dang it. Wait, did that not work? Buncha, did your TTS not work? Can you throw that again? Aw, dang it. I didn't hear it. Maybe it's just because I was singing really loud.
Oh, dang it.
Ah, there it is. Okay, sick. Thank you, Bunch. What's going on, Bancha? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. We're sailing using that Swift sail that you got me, which was super nice of you, by the way.
Yee Bancha.
Wait, I'm sailing the wrong direction, though. Oop, a boop, a boop, oopy-doo, oop-a-doop. That would be really inconvenient, actually, if I had gone the wrong way for, like, a really long time. Definitely wasn't that loud the first time. Maybe it's attenuated. Maybe I've got it set to attenuate when I'm talking or something. I don't know. Okay, we got this one. We got this chart. Bancha, look! Bancha, look! Wait, can I show you? Can I show you? Can I show you? Where's the... Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this, and then I wanted to do this, and then I wanted to look at the Dorito! The sacred Doritum! I have 5 out of 8 pieces! We're getting there, dude! We're getting close! I think the only ones I have left, I have to pay Tingle a lot of money to get, so, like, that's a little frustrating. But we've also been exploring the ocean. We've also been exploring, so, like... I'm gonna explore these additional islandas. And I know I could do the teleport song, but I kind of like sailing. I'm just sort of filling out the charts. Yeah. That was sort of the strat for today. And it has led me to 2 pieces of the Doritum. Still need more cheese for the Dorito of Courage. It's nacho cheese, it's my cheese. Is it dawn yet? Is it dawn yet? Can we get something to listen to? Not yet. We got another minute. There's so much stuff there. There's so much stuff like on my map, you mean? Because I think there's a lot of stuff on my map because I'm awesome. I've been filling it out. We started a game right away today. That island had so many treasure. That island, the Spire Island? Wait, the one with the point on it? Yeah? We'll have to go around and get some treasure, I guess. Hesper the Exploring Bobo, and me Hesper the Exploring Bobo. That's right. I will explore and get the thing that you thought you had, but you didn't had it because I had it the whole time. Where's Flipples? Where's Flipples? Where'd he go? Where you at, buddy? There he is. Hey, guy. Hey, guy. Welcome in. To the right. To the right. To the right. Flipples meatball. Drive by meatballing. Oh, yeah. That one, absolutely. I just wanted to hit Flipples so I could get it on my chart. This has kind of been the strat. So this feels like how you're supposed to play it, like sail around and get the chart and then explore the island, right? Shark Island? Whoa! Tell me, small fry, have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? The wind deity Cyclos uses those cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously. Yeah, the cyclones are named for the wind deity Cyclos, and that's very important. It's a good thing you don't get hit by a Fliplos. Okay, Flip. He said some things. He said some things that I already know. Okay, good. Da. Hi, buddy. Let's grab it. Let's go dredging. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I don't like this system at all. This kind of sucks. No. Okay, this one? You have to, like, kind of eyeball it? Because there isn't, like, an audio cue or anything. Are they only visible at night? Is that what's going on? I think that's what's going on here. Wait. That one. There is an audio cue. I thought there was. I think those ones might only be visible at night. Oh, stars. Wait, the stars are really pretty. Yeah, there they are. It just became day while I was trying to get it. Aw, dang it. Boy, I sure do talk a lot for a fish. That's right, Lazy. Flipples does. A purple rupee. And this one. I did grab the middle one out of this pile because there were 5 of them. Purple. Horrible. Okay, sick. This actually might be most of a Triforce thing. Oh, wait. I messed up. I think I'm right between them, actually. There's one. I think I threaded the needle and went right between the last 2. You're a really good shot, baby. Aw, thanks for hitting me with a stinky potion. Appreciate it. So good of you. This one? Yeah! Nice shot, me. Thanks, me. I like we get a whole cutscene for this. It's like, well, what's gonna be inside? What's the treasure? Oh my god! I didn't expect this at all. All right, so down to the east by southeast, which is gonna include that little circle that is drawn on my map. And we'll find out. We'll find out what's going on. I have a mind, honestly, to just change it to daytime so there's music. I really would. I like it from a play standpoint. I think it would be really nice and calming to sail at night. But as a streamer, that's dead air, gamers. That's dead air. Good night, lover. Thank you so much for coming in. Have a wonderful night. I wish you all of the sleepies, all of the best sleepies that you can muster. Mustard. And drive-by meatballing. Boo boo doo boo boo. Give me a break. What's with you? It's the same bait all the time. They don't make a premium brand. I would give you better meatballs. Wait, what do you mean? Have I already got this one? No, I don't want to play. You silly fish game. I think I already have this one done. Ah, I didn't go far enough. That's why. That's why. Hey, you. High five. Finally, at last, the legendary artifact is a goddess Hylia. $50. Exactly. Oh, my eye's so itchy. Why are my eyes so itchy? And here we go. There's definitely this little bit circled on my map here. I guess it's got to be that little rock, right? The little Arkansas. Hi, shark. I just don't care. I'm just so unthreatened by you because I will just roll through a pot and undo any damage you can do to me. Whoop. Animal Crossing. Care. Which is cuter, a puppy or a tegu that act? What's a tegu? Tegu?
Animal Crossing.
What is a tegu? I don't know what that means. Angular Isles. Ooh, pixel mode. A big fat lizard? Oh, I don't know. I think they're both cute. Hesper, you excited to try Animal Crossing again? I am. We didn't get to do enough of it last time. I think we were just so occupied with stuff. I really wanted to play more of it, and I just never really got to. I never had like the free time. Northeast of here is the Forest Haven. They say a truly unique kind of firefly is indigenous to that place. It emits bursts of light in 7 colors. Yeah, at the Forest Haven? A rainbow firefly. Are you just talking about the fairy? Did I already do this? Is that chest open? Did I already hit this place? It is, and I did. So why is it circled? It was circled on my map. I don't think that's a thing I can do manually, right? Maybe there's still something here. Whoop. Whoop. And then... I think this was like a little dungeon, wasn't it? Wasn't there like a thing in here? It's been a couple weeks, so we're gonna just check it again. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. This way. Okay, that was not the right way. Up here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at us go. The Tegu Gap Moe? Is it because they're big and fat and cute? That sounds really nice, actually. Bong. Up we jump. Up we jump. Oh yeah, there was this thing. All right. All right. And perfect drop. Nope. Okay. Well, that was one try. Swish. Another minute. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah. There was a thing I couldn't do in here. Okay, wait a minute though. Now we can do it because we got the mirror shield. What if I did this? What if I did this? What if I did it like this? And then we went up here. And no, ma'am, no. Watch this puzzle solving acumen, the powers of a kobold. The puzzle solving, what do I do? This. I gotta do it like this. And then I pull this one. If I pull this one out, that one's gonna fall though. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Because this is the solution to the puzzle. Nailed it. Nailed it. And now we can expose those chests and make them bright and shiny. Turn slowly. Okay, but what if I wanted to like... Oh, wait, no, stop it! Why are you jumping off of stuff? Damn it, Zelda. Okay, up we go. Linkle, Jenga Master. I mean, Jenga something. Okay. Could have the weird, it looks like a, these crates look like Mario. That looks like a big nose and a mustache, doesn't it? And little eyes? That looks like Mario. Hesper, after this stage, can I DM you a managerial question? Managerial question, my favorite kind of question! Yeah, anytime you need to, dude. I'm an open cookbook at you. Yay, good stuff. Reminds you of Vati. Ugh. The wind guy? Ugh. Da 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 da. Ooh, a silver ruby. Good stuff, good stuff. And can I go over here? Can I go deeper into this place? So I think there was something else in here too, right? No. No, there wasn't. What if I go down here? What if I were to go down here though? What if I went into the same hole I just went in and did it again though? Hesper's an open cookbook. Most of the pages say put thing in grease pot, wait until crispy. Somebody's been paying attention. Somebody has been paying attention. All right, I mean, I guess that's cool. 200 rupees is pretty good. I wonder if that's why it was marked on my map, because I hadn't finished it yet. Let's go east. Orst. Dude, oh, I have so many DMs. Oh my God. Let me check my DMs real quick. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Oh, sick. That looks cool. I think yes is the answer to the question. I think yes is the answer to that question. Here we go, here we go. What is this? What do we got here? Some kind of race? This looks like a race thing. What do we got? Oh, there's like little skeletons on the banner. What is this? Hold on, let me talk to Flipples. I don't have this place explored yet. There's the guy. There's the guy. Sploopsh. Done and done. Thank you, Buncha. Thank you, Buncha. Much appreciate. And thank you for asking first, too. It's good boundaries. Bop-a-da-bop-a-da-bop-bop. Poopy Island. Have you been using ZR to make your boat jump? Well, have you? You shouldn't do that. It's terrible for the boat. Move your tiller just as you land to make You can Mario Kart turn? Okay, actually, this was really good info. Okay, actually, that's really useful to know. All right, sick. How do I get up here? How do I get up to you? Oh, storm's blowing in. Better get in the highly conductive salt water. Hey, buddy. Why the long face?
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever heard that one. That's a pretty slick boat you got there, kiddo. So what do you say, kiddo? You want to play a boat game for 30 rupees? What do you say?
I am a child. Thank you. This is normal to extort children. But I'm gonna be really good at the boat game, and you didn't expect it. Wait, do I not get my swift sail for this? Oh, I see. Jump. So is this gonna be like half-speed boat sim? Oh no, I missed it! Rude! How did he set up that many ropes? Okay, okay. We're gonna have to do this again to get it perfect though, because it's a Zelda mini game, which means you have to do them perfectly or you don't get the thing, the shiny MacGuffin. Wait, I can't do it perfect. What if I, oh, I can, I can jump between them. Understood, learned, lesson learned. I don't like that very much, if I'm being honest. Or is it just pyrotechnics? I wasn't in any danger from it. I really like the music in this. The Great Sea theme is really good. All right, we're gonna turn suddenly. And get this, and get this. Yeah! And then I guess... Oh, I see, I understand now. I can come with those from the side? That feels like the wrong choice though, because this is kind of a linear course, right? A red rupee. One red ruppy. Ooh, fancy. Yay! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. How do they set up those ropes and barrels so fast? They have magic. Wait, I just get that many rupees for this?
Oh, way to be. Alrighty then, here's the 140 rupees you collected as I promised. They're all yours. Enjoy, kiddo. My mom said that we were gonna go out of business, and I think she might be right. Do you want to come back and try again? Now that there's no rupees in the course?
No, not really.
Okay, well that's in the rules, I guess. I guess we wrote the rules this way. I'm sorry, Mom.
Let's continue on to the east and see what is over here, because I see some little jaggy rocks. No, frosty beans! I can't believe it. No, you didn't steal anything. Hold on. Free the frosty beans. You didn't steal anything. There's no evidence. They can't hold you. Habeas corpus. Habeas corpus. Cobalt jail can't hold you. But please finish drinking your juice and enjoying your Hot Pocket while you're in there, because those are complimentary. Oh, wow, I saw Flipple's really far out, actually. Let's get some bait on my thingy. On my thingamy. There we go. And away we go. Your luck is horrible. I'm so sorry. It's just a random number generator, too. It's like not anything special. It's not even weighted. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And splush. Drive-by meatballing here. You do enjoy Hot Pockets and juice? That's good, that's good. They take care of you in Cobalt Jail. Just don't ask where the Hot Pockets are stored. We have them in a Hot Pocket fridge, a special fridge for Hot Pockets. You're thinking of that robot girl, Pren. Because she's got compartments in places. Like her chest cavity. 5 Dots Island. Have you seen it, small fry? The ghost ship? 'Cause it's real. It's even been seen here in these very waters. On nights when the crescent moon faces down, That's when horror rises. Yeah, I killed the ghost ship already. It's dead. Thanks for the ghost story. It's dead. I killed it. I stabbed it through the heart and it's dead. What? What are you talking about? It's dead. I killed it, Flipples. There's some treasure.
A treasure. Look, gang, a treasure.
Na 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 na. Today I learned that you can
New title acquired.
Ghost Facers. God, what a bit. Today I learned that you can cruise while you have the salvage hook out. There we go. Finally nailed it. You didn't know I'm a cleric? Listen, fighters can kill ghosts. Oh, okay, assuming it's incorporeal in 3rd edition, right? It's got a 50% miss chance, right? Oh no, that's 5th edition. You have disadvantage, right? So there's a thing where you can't hit them with non-magical items, and then there's a thing where you can, but it's a 50% miss chance, right? And I think a fighter could beat a ghost to death in most editions of D&D, like with its bare hands. There's a story of an organized play game that a guy I used to hang out with, who turned out to not be that great of a guy, tells of that time he was in an organized play game and he changed the allowable classes because there was a class called a Forsaker who had the ability to break a magic item and imbue their attacks with magic and to treat their like unarmed attacks or improvised weapons as if they were a +1, right? And that seems like a pretty basic thing, right? A +1 weapon isn't that huge in 3rd edition D&D. But so there was a module, an RPGA module, the published stuff, that required you to receive a quest hook from a ghost who would visit you at the beginning of the adventure. And he, playing a person who feared and mistrusted the supernatural, broke off the leg of a chair, imbued it with +1 powers as a 1st level character, and beat the ghost to death with it. And totally short-circuited the module. And apparently the players were all really mad, but the GM did award full experience for the encounter, for the quest, because that's how RPGA works. If they finish the module, they get the experience for it. So he filled out the paperwork and stuff. Isn't there a class feature that makes unarmed strikes magic? Not at 1st level. Not at 1st level. It was just Forsaker that could do that. And now apparently Forsaker got banned from organized play because of that. That's the way he tells it anyway. I don't know. I don't trust a lot of stuff the guy says, but he was very much that kind of player. And the story of him like derailing a module so that nobody else could have fun with it definitely sounds like him. LMD knows who I'm talking about. Also, hello, Jacob. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming back. Hope you're having a great day. We're doing a little bit of Windwaker today. Wait, no, I definitely don't have this island on the map, do I? No, I don't want to play your fish game. I don't want to play your fish game, dude. I don't want to play weird fish games. Oh, no, it's north of here. Okay.
Further north. Let's go.
Is that one of the traders? Did I already talk to this guy? Did I talk to this guy? Let's find out if I've already spoken with this gentleman. Boing. You're just a poor traveling merchant. All right, sick. I'm gonna have to pay some rupees. Oh, trade stuff of rare quality to you. Well, do I have, am I not supposed to give him the this thing? Right? This feels like the right thing to give him. A sea flower! Yeah, there you go. Trade for the, wait, no, I got the, he has the town flower that I gave him. The sea flower is what he gave me, right? I feel like I remember that being a thing. Did I go in this already? Did I go in this hole already? I feel like it doesn't super matter, but I must have, right? I think I must have. I think I'm gonna short circuit that. It's kind of thing, but you got to do something with that sea flower first. Do I have to bring it back to the guy on Starting Town Island? Because that's a step I could do. That's a thing I could do. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Oh, so coy, Pancha. So coy, so reserved, so guard. Thank you for not spoiling, actually. I'm teasing, but I appreciate it. Oh, wait a minute. Is this where you had that cool sail? No, that's regular beetle. No cool sails going on. That's not like weird Spartan beetle. Flipples? This is the island that's not on my map, right? Yeah, I want this on my map. Where's Flipples? Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Where's the man? Where's our boy? Looking around. Looking around for the fishy going to town. Going up and down. There he is. There he is. Na 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 na. And let's go ahead and throw some bait ball in the water for this man. Drive by. You watched a video about this trade sequence? Yeah, it kind of feels... every Zelda game's got one, more or less. Let's open up my sea chart. I've already done everything I need to do on this island, but maybe he'll tell me something cool, like I can drift with the boat. Eastern Triangle Island. It's a triangle. Triangle Island. Have you ever caught a fairy before? Because from what I've been told, when you've been beaten to a pulp by monsters and such, and you think you finally met your match, if you got a fairy with you, then you've got nothing to worry about. As long as the beating breaks the glass on the bottle, and the fairy can escape, because otherwise you'll be dead, a corpse covered in bottled fairies that couldn't get out. Okay. Okay, I already got the bottle from the submarine, I think. So thanks for that, Flipples. North by northeast. Let us go. And then there will be one more quadrant. They're not quadrants, really. Saratamon, hey, dude, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. What's going on? I hope you're having a good day. We are winning. We are winning pretty good. We've got 5 out of 8 pieces of the Sacred Doritum. 5? 6? 5. I think we've got 5 pieces. And sea's getting foggy, actually. I see a burb. Oh, it's like spooky. It's spooky happening. Wait, is this a thing where I gotta fight one of the big squid guys? Is that what this is? Was that a water spout or was that a bird? I forget what I was supposed to look for with those. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't seem to be anything, so. This way. I see Flipples in the distance. Spopey Seas. What's going on, Saratamon? What are you getting up to? What are you up to these days? What are you working on? Saratamon's always got some cool stuff going on, gamers. Doing pretty well. Impatiently awaiting your new 4 terabyte M.2. 4 terabyte? Think of all the kobolds you could fit on that. Things I spoke to you about have been going... Really? How cool, Saratamon. Well, if there's anything you want to plug or shout out, please feel free. You're very special. You're very special to the stream and very important and good. I don't think I have anything to show on this yet, but let me just check real quick. Was it under models? Is this where I saved it? Yeah. Oh, I don't even have the reference for that. Okay, never mind. I don't have anything to show. I'm sorry. Where's my fishy boy? Where's my fishy friend? In this quadrant of the seas. Hey, he's got to be here, right? He's in every quadrant somewhere. Every tile, right? I'm not seeing a fishy guy. Is it because I'm not close enough to the island? Maybe? Is this in the same tile? Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be why I couldn't see him. Yeah, there he is. Excuse me. Weird egg. Oh, wait, I get to finally figure out what's up with this weird egg. Sick. Good stuff. You do want to plug a cool kobold you cherish dearly? Oh, awesome. Yeah, Spring's great. Or did you mean Bucket? Or Pogi? Or Lunabald? Or, I know enough kobolds that keep this joke going for a while. Otherwise, for your amusement, found out on Saturday that my stream slot for Over-Engineered, me and my co-host, are the only ones streaming Stormworks during it. What a weird way to corner a market. A market of 8 people counts, right? A market of 8 people counts! Listen, okay, people talk about numbers, right? People talk about numbers like, oh, you do 50 CCVs, you do a 500 CCVs. They're so good, right? But like, I only have 15 viewers. I only have 25 viewers. I want you to imagine that you were standing on a street corner doing your performance and 8 people came to watch you the whole time you were doing it. That's actually huge. 8 people is a crazy number of people to have watching your stuff. That's 8 times a single person. I think a market of 8 absolutely counts. Do you know what a choo-choo is, small fry? Why is that so intimidating? Why is that threatening? No, I'm not talking about the sound you make when you kiss someone. Choo-choo. I'm talking about choo-choos. They're those slimy, monster-like puddles of goo that turn into blobs of jelly, stand up, and start jumping at you like crazy when you come near them. Well, in any case, there's lots of them in that island over there, so if you see any, I'd avoid them. They can get nasty. Now that I think about it, every once in a while I see the potion brewer who lives on Windfall Island come here. Now, why would he do that, Fry? Well, I'll get out of your hair. Oh, just one more thing. And the Columbo theme plays. Choo Choo Island? Yeah? I mean, maybe there's some choo-choos here. Maybe there's some choo-choos. To put that into perspective, it's not just any street corner. It's like standing in Times Square. Twitch is crowded. If 8 people have chosen you over the, well, whatever, 250,000, 3 million, whatever number of streamers there are on Twitch, like, there aren't any choo-choos on this island. I think I have been misled. Wait, there's a hole over there. Hold on. Can I get to that? I guess I could use the hunk shot? Hunk shunked? Let's get the hunk shunked. Okay. Flimping is hard. Mouth full of biscuits. Biscuits I'm deserving of. I'm calm now. There's a lot there, but I got good things repeating in my mind. I'm relaxed watching stream. Good stuff, Blaze. I'm glad you're having a relaxing time. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. It can be difficult when we're in crisis to pull ourselves out, you know? But that's what you got other people for. Can I just hook shot off the boat? Am I like wasting my time? That's a funny looking tree. Oh, it kind of looks like a choo-choo actually, doesn't it? Maybe I can hook shot off the boat. Oh, I just can though. Oh, yeah. All right, now I can get over here. Boink. Oh, right in the armpit. Okay, this looks normal and good. Ah, this I know how to deal with. Boink. That's just a Wizrobe. I love that the Wizrobes in this are birds. It makes me so happy they're weird like bird guys. Wait, is he just stuck there? Some teleport power that is. Oh, choo-choos. Cobras. Barnacles. You gonna appear again? No? All right, sick, actually. I feel like there's gonna have to be an end to this at some point. Yeah, y'all over here playing Windwaker? I'm playing Doom. Oh, oh. I'm playing Doom very badly. You can't spell E1M1 without one. What am I? Okay. Okay, is something gonna happen when I kill all of them? Is this like a number of waves thing? Oh, Moblins. Okay, it is getting more intense. It is definitely getting more intense. Okay, put out the fire. And then roll. And then spinny move on these guys. Yeah. And then, sorry I'm missing chat. It's kind of an intense fight, actually. Kind of an unexpectedly intense fight. Okay, okay, okay. And then I can bop. And then a little bokoblin. I can bop the little mini pea hat. We'll bop the little pea hat. Done and done. Beautiful feather. Beautiful loots. Could do spinny. Oh, that doesn't. Okay, it does defeat them. Wow, there's like a lot of stuff happening here right now, actually. There's kind of like a bunch of stuff here. All right. Kind of sick, actually. No, I don't want to pick that up. Why would I pick that up? Okay, that one. That one. And no. Bap. And bap. And bap. And kabap. Ow! I saw that coming too. I was like, oh, that won't hit me. Coming right at my face. Burps. It's so, I mean, it's not bad. I just, is this ever gonna end? Yeah, I can't spell E1M1 without estrogen. That's correct. Microdosing Doom HRT to become a tiefling. Oh. And there we go. Cherry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. My name is Hesper. I am a kobold. Welcome to the workshop. I'm currently getting maybe bodied by like a Windwaker challenge. I'm having some difficulty here. Welcome in. It's nice to have you. Okay, there's a big old Moblin. Got him. Maybe I can. Is this got a hearts in it? Okay, hearts. Good stuff actually. And a whole bunch of keys spawned. Does this ever end? I mean, we're gonna keep going until it does. Whoa. Kind of Dark Soulsy in here, not gonna lie. You think I've got this? I'm feeling pretty good about it. I think I have a healing item or two. I think I have a poton. I just missed the heart, of course. Also, it's worth like a ton of rupees? What? Okay, so the roll button is also the pick stuff up off the floor ineffectually button? That's a little unhandy. That. Okay, that failed. That failed miserably. Stop picking crap up! Lankle, please! She picked up a stick and I got stuck in place. All right, hold on. Do I have any healing items? I do. I totally do. Everybody, time out. Time out, everybody, time out. I need a potion, time out. Time out. Okay, thank you. Thank you, game on. Dark Souls. All right. Oh, I accidentally switched my arrows. Bap. Bap. All right. We can fight this dude now. Good stuff, and there's birds here now. Okay, you know what? I'm calling Pizza, actually. I'm calling Pizza. Does this ever stop, or is this just an endless fight? Thank you, April. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for using your Amazon Prime, your Bezos bucks. Thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate it so much. Gamers, if you don't know, you can use your Amazon Prime subscription. If you link your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer once a month, which is super rad. It doesn't auto-renew and you have to renew it manually, but it's still super rad. The Wizrobes don't stop summoning till... Is it the Wizrobes summoning things? Is that why the enemies keep coming? Do they summon enemies? Okay. Maybe I'll kill the Wizrobes? Okay, okay. Sir? Sir, I'm asking you kindly, please, ma'am, please stop picking up stupid sticks. All right. Ah! He just sounds kind of annoyed. He's like, ah! Ah, dang it. Oh, that kind of hurt. Ah, my baby maker. Ah, my Krongus. Okay, and one more for good measure. Pop, right in the bird beak. Let's go. Okay. Maybe that'll be it? Maybe that's the end of this story? Okay, and... Okay, no, the enemies have actually kind of stopped coming. Excuse me. How dare you? Get off. Get out of here. Go away. You barnacle. Oh, there is something! Okay, good. He's just like a dude getting hit in the face with a water bottle. Yeah, kinda. After this, can I send you on a fool's errand? I think thinking I was gonna finale this game today was a fool's errand. So yes, absolutely. I got a treasure chart. Is that a Triforce chart? It's just a regular treasure chart. I mean, all right, it's a treasure chart, I guess. Doop. Meow. I will accept your fool's errand, Banja. I will accept it willingly. Time to head back to Outset Island. All right. Let's do, no. Wait, what was it? Hold on. It's down, right, left, up. That's the one. Hi, Stellar. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I'm heading back to Outset Island right now. Boo, boo, boo. I hope you're having a good one. The Linkle mod? I wouldn't call it a mod so much as I tried to get Link to show up and he was sleeping or something. So I called my good personal friend Linkle to come cover. Yeah, Linkle and I were pretty close, you know? So, in fantasy worlds and all. Okay, Outset Island. So it did give me a hint here that there was some kind of stuff going on. And I found some ruppies. There's a big cliff at one point on top of the mountain on the east there. You should go there. You should find more MP. I think there's some up there, isn't there? I think there's a bunch of grass I can cut. I really like this song. I think you can sometimes find MP in grass, right? Because I was just up here not too long ago. I went across to there. That's where I went. I wented that way. And I think that's where I got the big wallet, the 5,000 wallet. There we go. Got some magic. Excuse me. I hate cutting down the flowers, but they do fill you up. They fill you up something fierce. She vented, Amogus sus. Sus's Amogus, she vented? She wented. That's how Chekhov from Star Trek would say it. You really want Wind Waker on Switch or Switch 2? I mean, I agree. Oh, wait a minute. Let's talk to the guy over there. What a cool idea I just had. Oh, there's one of those leering faces. Beneath that rock head, the Oh, I nearly spoke aloud without thinking. It's a secret. Yes, quite a secret. Oh! Sick, actually. Wait. Buncha, that's not a fool's errand at all. That's a great errand. That's actually kind of rad. Thank you for the call out. Na na da 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 da. Flip, flap, flip, flap, flap. What is the point of flapping? Is it just for funsies? This can be a little tricky. Yeah? Yeah! I got a bunch of magic from that. Hey, wait, is this Sweets? Aw. You just wanted me to remember our really fun stream collabs where we played observation duty together. You're gonna want to stop at one point, but don't. Okay, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute! Where's my cursor? Cursor? Where's my... Where's my cursor? There we go. Waka. Yay! I have a cool idea. A cool and good idea that is very smart and good. Save. Save! Oh! Seibu. No, Litharid! All 80 rupees! That was 10 rupees per tentacle! I'm sorry, please enjoy Cobble Jail. I think they're doing chicken marsala tonight? Yoink! I really like the fairy designs in this game, guys. I really like them. I think they're really cute. And I think it's cute that they're kind of like feeling a little unpleasant about getting captured. I think that's a cute little detail. Let's do this.
The Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the golden shard you seek awaits.
Okay, never-ending darkness, let's do it. Ah! Kind of immediately, understood. Yeah!
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls indeed! More like Yark Souls. Yark! The never-ending of... Listen, if there's one thing I know about, it's a dungeon that comes in multiple levels and has increasingly powerful monsters at each level of it. What are those monsters called? I love them so much. I think they might be my favorite Windwaker monster. Alright. Oh, there we go. Miniblin? Oh, they're so perfect. I love them so much. I can't handle it. Hybocoblin. You're going to want to stop. You're going to beg for mercy, but don't. I will endure this for you, Bancha. I will endure this for you, buddy. I will stab a moblin directly in the butt for you. Aw, choo-choo. It's choo-choo time. Oh, that one's gonna jump on me. Choo-choo time! Choo-choo is the sound I make when I run through you like a train. Choo-choo! All right, I'll take it. This is somehow less tedious than the Triforce Shrines? Hey you, Teiyu, that's right, Teiyu was here. I showed off Teiyu's art tax before. They were working on some really cool stuff. They had a new emote coming out, I think. Get out of here. Okay, fine, wait. I think I just have to hit them with my sword to kill them. Yeah! Okay, yeah. Oh, right. Actually defeating them is like... What if I just did this, though? What if I just did this? No? Huh? Nada? Okay, so I gotta counter them to kill them. Otherwise, they just roll in the ball. Okay, that's not too hard. Understood. I've learned a lesson today. Attack me. I dare you. Wait, that wasn't a counter. Why didn't it let me counter that time? All right, well, you know what? in the hole with you. No, wait! They can't go in the hole? Unball. Oh, I could just do that. Understood, lesson learned. Yeah! Deeper underground. I'm gonna end up in the underworld at this rate. We're gonna hit full, like, Tears of the Kingdom. Ow. So that's why this was a fool's errand, huh? Because it's like challenge mode? I live for challenge modes. Listen, I'm up to the DLC in Celeste. I can handle challenge modes. I'm so good at everything. I'm super powerful. I'm very, very strong and smart and good kobold. Where is the guy? I can't find it. Help! Help me! I failed! Where actually is it though? Is he like on a wall somewhere? What's happening right now? Where? Uh-huh. Where were you hiding? So rude. Yeah! Okay. Wait. Those are fire keys. But that's okay. I don't mind. And this one. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy, and then... Yeah! That's kind of fun, actually. In my shadow? Is that a pretendo thing? Is that why I didn't see that, or am I just a fool? That's cool. They actually sound kind of like Link. How rude! Endless hordes of monsters? Are you kidding me? I've never heard of such a thing. Unbelievable that there would be like an endless horde of monsters that I would have to encounter. Thanks for the heals, gamers. Oh, thank you, love. Thank you for the heal. Oh, I died. I wasn't even watching it, I died. I got full bodied, wait. Kaiser, did you kill me or did you kill me after I was already dead? I was fighting monsters, I couldn't look. Okay, there's Moblins. Double death? That's way worse than regular death, my God. How could you? Okay, mimic time. Oh, actually that kind of rules though. Let's refill stuff. And Bonchi said I'm gonna want to stop at one point, but I don't want to stop yet, so I'll hit a point. Yeah, Yark! Wait, Tayu, you're the one who killed me? No, Tayu, I thought we were friends, Tayu. I thought we were friends, you've killed me. Did I level down? I might have leveled down. Do I have less health now? No, ow. Okay, I gotta stop looking at chat while I'm doing these fights, I'm sorry. Sorry, gang. I gotta not pay attention to chat for a little bit. Ba-boop. Gotta play a little Doom real quick, a little Doom 64, a little Doom GameCube, a little Hexen, a little Heretic, a little Strife. Play a little Strife. Yeah, that sounds good. A little Duke Nukem 3D, a little Blood, a little bit of Rise of the Triad. Let's have a good time. I'll give you a kiss on the snoot. Oh, I would love that. No, thank you. It's so sweet. That's so sweet. You made it better immediately. A little choo-choo on my snoot. Okay. Little choo-choo. Really, this floor was just 4 choo-choos? Okay. Hi, Dingo. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the head pack, Clay. Appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Okay, wait. Actually, these guys don't know how to fight. You gotta bait them out. You gotta treat them like you gotta be a boss. You gotta assert dominance. You gotta give them the hard smashing. You gotta give them the little slappy slaps with your sword. You gotta jump at them and then get knocked back, which lulls them to a false sense of security, and then you gotta finish them off with your cool sword that you woke up, because it's got a lady in it apparently, but that's a retcon. It didn't have a lady in it at this point. But maybe it did, I don't know, who knows? Tell you, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, fellow Flooper Haver, for being here. Have a good sleep. I pray that you dream of goat things. I hope that you have a nice snack in your dream of like a delightful aluminum can. And it's not that weird like BPA line stuff. Like, you know, it's just an actual, just old school aluminum can. I hope it's delicious. There's a lady in your... Spoilers, I guess, for Skyward Sword, though. There's a lady in your sword, but there wasn't when this game came out. That hadn't been established yet, but apparently maybe it had been anyway, and like they wrote it behind the scenes and it's implied in this game. Maybe there's some hints about it in this game. It's Zelda continuity is funky. It's a little funky. And yes, that's a choo-choo. That is correct. Ow. Okay, P-Hat. If that is your real name. Nope, nope. Turok, Dinosaur Hunter. GoldenEye. I'm running out of first-person shooters. Yeah. Nope. Every time I try to fight them the way I did in Ocarina, it fails, and you'd think I would learn to stop doing that. You kind of just gotta hammer him down with your sword. Oh, he's so fast. What if there's a smaller sword inside your sword? And a smaller sword inside of that? Mashordshka. A little Russian nesting sword, you know, like a granny would make. That sounds nice. A little Mashordshka. Excuse me. Arise! I timed that badly. Oh, there's still a moblin in the jar. Oh, it's a poplin. Oh, it's a bokoblin, excuse me. That's a bokoblin. What did you think was gonna happen? How long have you been in that jar, sir? I know we're monsters we're used to being in the jar, but like, when is a moblin not a moblin? When I've killed it with a sword. The idea that she was always there makes it more emotional. It does, it really does. It's such a cool narrative. Goats don't eat tin Goats don't eat tin cans. Do they not? I said aluminum, actually. Actually, Tayu, I said aluminium can. I didn't say tin, you said tin. Methinks the goat doth protest too much. Then the final tiniest sword has a lady in it, and it's a nice old lady. Hello, Link. How are you doing? Are you eating enough? You have some bran flakes. Is this a boss? Wait, wasn't this a... It's been a while, but wasn't this like a boss that I fought? Okay, hold on though. Oh, you are lousy with parasites. Okay. A little bit of Unreal, a little bit of Tribes. Let's do it. Let's do it, I'm having fun with this. Okay, a little bit of Wolfenstein 3D. I'm like the child running from the chickens. Please help. Wait, actually. Hey guys, come here. They're just blinking at me. They're like, whoa, what's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? That's so weird. Ah! Do they only move when I move? I learned a lesson today! I learned something! Are they attracted to my footsteps or something? That's sick! I didn't know that! Also, Lithrid, thank you for the head pass. I missed it. Da 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 da. Let's get some rubbies and some bombas and a little human organ just for funsies. Let's keep going. We're doing good. I feel like we're doing strong right here. Oh, it's changed. The battlefield is different. My favorite guy. It's Wizrobes all the way down. Ow. Okay, this may be harder without cover. Dark Souls? Ow. Oh, that's right, I can't just hit them with my sword too. I could just run up and hit them. Hey, Wizrobe. Thanks for being here, buddy. Thanks for playing. Thanks for being a part of my journey. Part of my Legend of Zelda summer life. You're not weird for eating brains? No, you can eat a heart, you can't eat a brain. Eating brains is weird. That's where the thinking happens. Watch this though. Oh baby, a triple. And we thread the needle on the perfect shot. The perfect shot which I set up just now. Yeah. You will never hear me saying it's weird to eat any parts. I know what you're into, dude. It's in your intro. I don't do that stuff on my stream no more, but I know what you're about. I know what your vibes are. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy. I gotta equip some bombas. Watch this, though. Watch this, though. Eat up. Woof. He's having a bad day. He's having a bad time. Yeah, you are a simple dragon. It's true. And we know what we say about Hesper. Is she like a dragon? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, sleepy. Oh, I missed. That was almost really cool. We're zooming, gamers. We're having a good time here. We're zooming through this. Oh, okay, okay. We got some flame skull guys. What can be destroyed with a regular arrow? If I hit them with it. Some of these fights feel like way easier than the others, and some of them feel a lot more complicated. Oh, Daiusu, no! 274, that's so many! Oh, we're starting to see Dark Nut. We're starting to see the enemies down from Hyrule now. Yonk! Yonk! Get de-armored, fool! I'm gonna peel you like a lobster. You don't really peel lobsters. Peel them like a banana. I'm gonna peel you like a, I don't know, something that you don't peel. It was funny the first. I'm gonna peel you like a soda can. Oh, I was like, why is there only 3 of them? But it's because there's also a whiz robe on this one. Bonk you. Bonk you. Yeah! Oh, that's a one-hit kill on those guys. Bop. And one more, for good measure. Do. Yay! You kind of peel lobster. I don't think anybody has ever said, I'll peel you like a lobster, though. I don't think anybody sane ever said that. One. Excuse me. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? I set that up really, really well, I thought. Boop. Doop. Let's just go ahead and bop over here so it can't walk into me, and then start rolling. Nope. What? She's dead. The hole opened, but she's dead. I'm gonna peel you like a potato chip. Yeah, peel me like a potato chip. Peel me like one of your French breads. Okay, and then rude. Okay. Hey, buddy. And that one. Okay, now I can bop this dude. Get bopped on, fella. Okay, he's gonna pick up a sword. He's gonna trigger the parry, the counter attack. That's not the one I wanted to do. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We can just hammer him down. Yay! We're doing all right. We're doing pretty good. That's a Cobble. That's a Cobble's Godzilla. Hello, Zeppet. Zeppet Clini Verdi Zebun. Wait, oh! The Triumph Forks. We did it. I think this is probably it. Let me get these rubies, though. Nya, 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 nya. What is that? We're gonna have to have words about this real quick, though. It's this one. Nope. This one.
I'm going to want to stop, but do not.
I'm going to want to stop, but do not. Wait, now? I'm gonna want to stop, but do not? Yeah? What does that mean? That's so cryptic. Wait, what does that mean? You got the chunk. I'm going to want to stop, but do not. We're gonna have to have words about this statue though, because it's like, is it an elephant guy? Is it a weird necklace body head thing with little paws and a big helmet that goes down to its groin? I don't know if there's anything else for me to do in here. Wait, no, that kind of looks like the statues. Wait, that kind of looks like the statues that I could. Ha 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 ha! I knew I recognized that pattern. Bancha, you saved me! You saved me! Oh, Bancha, you've killed me! Bancha, you've killed me! No, no! Ow! No, I hate it! I hate why stop every one of you! Why? Why are you doing this to me? I don't want to go home! Come on, please, I beg you! I need a cleric so bad! No! Why are there so many of them? Why is every one of them to do the horrible scream at me? I don't like it! I'm not the healer, I'm a mage! Kai-san, I don't know how to turn undead. I hate it. Oh, I never want to be here again. I hate this. Oh good, like regular animated skulls. These feel normal. Ow. Oh, these are the darkness ones. These are the awful ones. No, I'm cursed. I hate it here. Can I beat these guys with normal arrows so I don't use up my magic? I don't think I can. I sure can't. Do I gotta use the ice one? With the long delay on it? Yeah, I do. Okay. Put out their fire. De-ignite the enemy. Wait, I have to hit them after too? This sucks. This sucks, gamer. I'm going through so much magic. This isn't friendship. This is awful. I'm out of magic. Friendship is tragic. All right. And then this one. We Yark Souls away. Okay. We're picking it back up. Not all dragons breathe fire.
There's another way to end them, smiley face.
I believe you. You gotta shine a light on them, right? I think I remember that being the story here. These guys just turn into stone. Oh, I can break them. I can break them so easily, though. This is the darkness-themed area. That makes sense. Please put the sword away. Okay, that one. I hear you, Choo-Choo. I can hear you, but please don't. Nyong. What if I just walk through it backwards? Could I get... Yeah! Good stuff. Also, Kaizad, Scott may think that all dragons breathe fire because he's British. And they think that all dragons breathe fire over there. Oh, I don't... What... Oh, it's just you, okay. Yeah? Get materialized, idiot! Get materialized, moron! I knew there was more of you! Yay! Okay. And that one. And then that one, I wish I had motion controls. I wish the motion controls on my Wii U gamepad worked, but they don't. Stop, 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 stop running around. Stop it. Oh my God, you're like an evil, horrible Korok. What are you? You're like an anti-Korok. Oh, there's two of you. There's two of you, huh? They kind of do look like Koroks though, actually. They look like weird undead Koroks. They have skulls instead of leaves. Is it a Poe? Is that what a Poe looks like in this game? That makes sense. No, Lithurid, I had to admit the dragons are real, actually. Things have changed for me. Now there's 3 of them. This is getting out of hand. Oh! Wait! Okay, wow, that's super easy. Barely an inconvenience. All right. Neat. Oh, no, no, no. No, wait. I'm fighting my favorite little blue pig guys. Don't ruin this for me. Don't you dare ruin this for me. You stupid, nasty, yelly mummy bastard. I hate you. I hate you so much. Why is this your life? Why are you like this? Windwaker and immersive sim confirmed. Yeah, it's a Might and Magic Windwaker. All right, wait. I could just bop you, and then it can shiny all these dudes. Wham, wham, wham. Do they ever turn back from stone if I do this, or are they just killed? Because, like, that's pretty cool if they're just dead. But it's kind of inconvenient to have to, like, pick them up and throw them. Doop. Oh, they do turn back. Boop. All right, shine a little light on. Shine a little light on you. Down you go. And down you go. Good stuff. Whew. Okay, wait. No, I'm a Apollo. Okay, you get... So, if you're vulnerable to light, why would you team up with the guys who have lanterns on them? And how come the guys with the lanterns on them don't expose them? It's rude. It's rude. This is cobophobic. This is deeply cobophobic, you stupid moblin. There's ghosts all around you, you fool. Don't you see them? This is what you... The crazy lady in, like, in the Target? Wait. Did I get cursed? Is that what they do? I never knew what they did, and they've never hit me before. That was awful. Yeah, the lady in the Target is like, there's ghosts all around you, don't you see them? You fool! Why are you buying Frosted Flakes? I want to buy Frosted Flakes. Get back here! Jeez! Okay. Here we go. Now we know what I'm possessed? Oh, if they possess you when you walk into the light, they just die instantly. Stupid moblin. No, that's not moblophobic. They like it. They like it when I call them that. Okay, God, that guy upstairs sure is walking. Okay, the light doesn't work on them. I thought the light worked on them. It does not. But there's another way to end them. But I'm okay with hitting them with this, actually. I'm out of arrows. I can't do that. That sucks. Can I... Is this one? Is this one of the ways? No. That bounced. Wait a minute, though. What if the hook shot? That feels like a worse idea, actually. Oh, wait, no, it actually... Okay, that actually did good. But I'm currently cursed. There we go. All right, sick. That doesn't use any of my magic. It's really obvious once you know it. Is this the way? Is this the one? I used up all my arrows, which is a problem. Okay, just walk through here. Hi, Goulash! Magic. Ow. Welcome in, Goulash. I hope you're having a good day. Please enjoy that emote. There's also 2 better TTV emotes that are Sprig Jacket and Bucket Jacket that are designed to be stacked underneath that one. So if you can hit all 3 of them in a row, you can make a Kobold stack. Down we go. Down we go. Okay, wait. Wait, I can get more arrows maybe, right? Maybe they'll drop more arrows for me, maybe I won't have run out of arrows though, maybe I think they're just gonna be rupees, aren't they? Okay, neat. I gotta do the whole next swing of this with no arrows. Okay, let's, just for kicks. Just for kicks. Still need to stack you, Zeppet, and Oshiobold. I mean, I got an artist lined up who's probably willing to take those commissions. We can add him. Oh! Didn't we find out Mr. Bean is transphobic or something? I don't want to quote him. We found out something bad about him, and I don't remember what it was. But it was crappy. Down we go. It's getting harder now. It's getting a little more demanding. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Oh, great. Okay, but what if though? What if I did something like that? What if I just hucked bombs and ran them in a circle? Wait, it stuns them all? Oh my God, that actually rules. I'm sorry I hit myself, but like, that's actually tremendous. The noise stuns them because they're little gooey guys and the reverberations make them bounce. That's cool, actually. That's cool, actually. Because it's the noise of the bomb, clearly, because it's stunning them really far away. That's cool. Bump. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. That's cool. This game is awesome. I actually really like this game. Is this dungeon that I'm in, the Savage whatever, is this like specific to the HD version? Or is this like from the original? Bap. A million Wizrobes. Yay, I love Wizrobes.
Hi, I'm the one who was chosen to be on the ground for this cycle. How's it? Ah!
Oh, what, did you draw straws? Ow. Okay, they're desynced now, which is making it way harder. Yarksels? Sir! Yo, sir, oh, madam. Here we go. Yeah! Yarksels? Yarksels? Okay, we're getting a little low on health, but I do have a fairy. Ow, okay. These guys are causing more of a problem than I was expecting them to. Yarksels. All right, dude. I need you to come down, though. I need you to come down to the ground. Over here. You're still in the air. Yarksels! Right underneath you. It made you torch your butt. Okay, but what if? Yarksels! Can I get you on the ground, sir? I don't want to use I don't even have an arrow. Yarksels? He's not gonna come on the ground. What am I gonna hit him with? This thing? Ah, crap! You suck, I hate you. Yay! Yay, we did it! Ooh, oh my goodness. Okay. It's getting a little risky down here, game. Actually, wait, no, I kind of like this one. This one's kind of okay. This was kind of okay. I could just mash B the whole time and be okay. This is a little bit hordes of monsters that attack slowly enough that I don't need to worry too much about their attacks. And I can just hit them. This is kind of like the way, mild spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom. This is kind of one of the final encounters in Tears of the Kingdom now. It sort of went this way. Ow! Okay, I'm not in a target-rich environment anymore. I actually have to aim. Cool, cool. Welcome back, Case. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you do better. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, God damn it. What if I ended stream? You know, I could just end stream. I have the freedom to do that. I have that power. I could just do that. What if, okay, wait. Gale Boomerang. Can you come over here, please? I don't want to go near the, I don't want to go near the Reed Deads, please. Can you come over here, please? Sir or ma'am? Mixter? Can you please? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. No! No, 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 let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh, they hit the Redead! Oh, I really appreciate these skeletons, actually. Where's your head? Where's your head? Where did it go? Yeah. They can't be hit while they're reforming, and that's really frustrating. Okay, there it is, there it is. Rude! All right, I have two fairies. Okay, this actually stinks. This actually stinks. No, let me go. What is happening right now? Okay, okay. Can that Redead just be dead now? Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. This part is hard. Skeletons confirmed ally? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm friends with Dante. I know skeletons are allies. No, I'm not afraid of you. 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 I'm very afraid of you, and I need to lash out because that's how I confront my fears. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I hate this. Layla, help! Layla, I need you to log in as Zelda right now and tank these redeads for me, please. I need you to, please. Scott, don't you dare. Scott, the things you say are canon in my streams. Like I had to get 60% of the strawberries in Celeste to become a kobold forever, and it happened, Scott? I need you to not Alan Wake me right now with redeads, okay? No, this is like way better, actually. I'm way happier about this. Actually way happier about this room. Ow, okay, I mean like, but though the Dark Nut is nasty, but like, it's an enemy I can see and face, and it's fine. I gotta kind of claw grip the controller to hit multiple things with the boomerang while I'm in combat like this. There we go. Okay, okay, there they go. There they go. I can time these now. Get parried. Get parried, I said. Hey, hey? Get parried the... Excuse me? Okay. Oh wait, are they beating each other up? That's rad. And get parried. Dark Souls? Okay, okay, okay. Dark Nut here. Dark Souls? Okay, rude. Very rude, though. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button, but it's okay. We hit the wrong button sometimes in life, and it's okay. I'm trying to roll around him, and it's not letting me roll around him. Oh, dude. Whew. Okay. It's getting kind of hard, gamers. It's getting kind of difficult. God, I don't have any. I don't have. Ugh. What the? Wait, maybe that's good. Maybe I can use that to my advantage, right? Maybe I can. I don't think so. I think I gotta take care of these Wizrobes first. I think there's no version of this fight where I win without taking out those Wizrobes first. Okay, okay. Dark Souls? Dark Souls? Dark Souls. Okay, there's one. Ah! Woo! Close call, close call. This is real nasty. Dark Souls? And probably not. Yep, another Dark Souls. Now you. Oh, that's so rude. That one. Okay, okay. And parry. And I bap him in the butt. And this one still needs a head parry. Get your sword. Are you not gonna go get your sword, dude? You gotta go get your sword, dude. Look how enemy designers just went, let's make them furries. That was the 80s, man. That was the 80s. Also, hello, Killer Queen. Welcome in. Nice to have you. Get parried. It's nice to have you. Welcome in. Your kobold's crying a little bit. This is a hard challenge. All right, all right. I don't like this. I don't like what this means for me. Will these bombs chain react? No, they're not close enough. Dark Souls? Oh wait, actually bombs are a really good way to fight these guys, aren't they? Wait, can I just bap the bombs? Hey! You love to see it though. Uh-oh. I tried to roll and it picked up the bomb instead. Dark Souls? Okay, actually this is kind of hard because I have to like not get hit by the bombs myself. Spinny, you begin the spinny and you end yourself. And then this one, and then I dodge? I dodged so well. Wait, are you kidding me? So rude. I'm timing it. I cooked that grenade. I did not cook it long enough. We're cooking longer. Perfect. Why did I didn't need to hit that. Ooh, get defeated. Get defeated. Hi, Zany. Hello, welcome in. It is nice to have you. I'm doing a very difficult Zelda challenge at the moment. It's nice to see you. Also, hi, Cinnamon Roll. Hello, Golden Cinnamon Roll. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, there's like a lot of guys now. Oh, and there's statues that shoot fire on the walls that don't hurt these guys. All right, all right. And we parry, and we parry. We parry. Okay, that didn't work at all. And we grab whoever's in the front of the line, and we get ready for them to attack. And then we parry just that one guy. Okay, so far. Okay, I can bonk them once their helms are off. No, don't face that way. Why would you turn around? You fool! Okay, now you. Dark Souls? Strong play, strong play. Now you, I need to parry you. Give me your helmet, give me your helmet, give me your helmet, give me your helmet, give me your helmet. Sick, okay. This guy's gotta give me his armor. All right, can I get behind you though? All right, that's my last fairy. Parry. Get parried. Cool, cool. Good stuff. And what if I were to just parry you, like so, and cut off your cool armor, which leaves only 2 of them armored. Okay, Dark Souls? Okay. Wait, how did that not get your armor? It must not have hit the strappy straps. Okay, okay, okay. This guy. Sorry, I'm not reading chat, gamers. I'm like intense kobold focus right now. This requires some surprisingly intense focus. That guy doesn't have a sword. Oh, this guy I can beat up though. While I've got a sec. Stop shielding. Stop shielding, that's rude. That's rude, that's very rude. Okay, Splat, get splatted. Dark Souls. Okay, got his armor, I think. I think that's all of them unarmored. Yeah, let's go, get chewed up. Oh, that's satisfying. That feels good, gamers. Hello, everybody. It is nice to have you. Welcome in. If you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Hesper. This is my first time playing Windwaker. This is cool. Was that it? Was that it? Oh, sick! If you were hard locked, you might have been able to do a finisher. I see. Whoa, what? You can see the life force of your foes? Touch its icon on the item screen to equip it. Is it over here? It like opens up. I mean, sick? That's cool as hell. Thank you, Boncha, for pointing this out to me. Boncha's cool, you guys. I'm gonna have a little sippy sip. So, Fool's Errand completed. We got what,
Now
2
she
more?
has a funny mask on.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Like me.
She do have a funny mask on like Boncha. We're gonna keep it on. I like that I have to wear it to use it. That's fun. Now we've got like what, 2 pieces left of the Sacred Dorito. Let's go get Tingle to decipher some maps for us and go get some Dorito. We're really close now, gang. I don't have a lot of heart pieces. I'm still missing a bunch of them. But let's do where's Tingle? Also there's only 1 spot left unexplored on the map. Let's get that too. That was really fun, Boncha. That was awesome. I feel really cool about that. Thank you so much for pointing that out. What flavor is the Doritos? Sacred flavor. Wait, that's the wrong song. Wait. Oh, they're not always the same note. I see. Forest Haven. Magic flavor. Pie flavor. All right, I think this will be the last spot to get our full map explored. Just to the east of here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love your name. Welcome in, new friend. Welcome to the workshop. It is me, Hesper. I am a kobold. I am playing Wind Waker for the first ever time, so please avoid spoilers. But we just got this cool mask. Now I can see everybody's health bars. That was rad. Canada has some amazing Dorito flavors. I want an all-dressed Dorito. I think that would be my dream Dorito. Okay. Down we go. Stuffy Mill, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good time. Wait, why did I get off the boat? I need to go talk to Flipples, actually. Do. Yip all the yarks. I will yip at least one of the yarks. A couple of the yarks will get yipped. Let's find Flipples. Where'd the guy go? There he is. Flipples, tell me of one final island as I drive by meatball you. You did? You went and picked up your hat from a restaurant you accidentally left it at. You can't buy hats at a restaurant, Stuffimel. You can't get hats at a restaurant. They just give you foods at the restaurant. And sometimes diseases. And sometimes the meats. The Cliff Plateau Isles. Catworks! Yo! Welcome in! What's going on? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Hi. I'm sorting out the gators in my head here because I conflated you and a different gator before, and I kind of am embarrassed about it. Catworks is an amazing animator and a ton of fun. Does a bunch of cool cartoon stuff. It is a really good vibe to just vibe with on stream. Go follow Gadworks on twitch.tv. Please go do so. Hey, Small Fry, do you know about the Nintendo Gallery? No, there's another gator who I like a lot, and I was having a brain fart, and I said the wrong thing, and I was really embarrassed about it. So I wanted to make sure to sort my thoughts correctly before I opened my mouth this time. Do you know about the Nintendo Gallery? The only way in there is to hit a switch that's way up high in the Forest Haven. But the only way to do that would be to bribe one of the gulls by putting a little bait on your head. That's all the info I've got to offer. Yeah, so like, I just go back to the Forest Haven and do a Hyoi pair. What is this place though? Then, though, what happened here though? Is this a place I've already been? I don't want to go back to the Forest Haven. Let's go to Tingle. Is it, which island was Tingle's? Wait, oh, the little red circles are for the Triforce pieces. Okay. And then which? Tingle Island, there it is. Okay, so we can do this thing. We can do this thing. It's kind of an entirely different side thing that you don't suggest. Understood, then I won't do it. Well, yeah, I'm having a blast with this game. It's honestly, I'm not gonna say it's my favorite Zelda game because my favorite Link is Brown Sleeves No Pants Link, and we've talked about this at great length on the stream. Brown Sleeves No Pants Link is my Link, much like everybody has a Doctor Who that they like, a doctor that they like. Everybody's got a Link that they like, and my Link is Brown Sleeves No Pants Links. Wait a minute, Umi, hello, my love, my dear, my darling, hello, beautiful magical girl VTuber, how are you doing? Gamers, Oceanax, aka Umi, is a retro animated magical girl VTuber. She does a ton of animation stuff. She draws all her own stuff. She's made all her own assets for stream, and she's been on an incredible journey of self-invention. I think it's really rad. If you like my vibes, you should go check out Oceanax on twitch.tv. You can do it for free with the shout-out that's about to appear at some point when the shout-out command is off cooldown. Umi, how is it going? How's it going? How did it go? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Did you do art today? Umi streams every day. Did you guys know that? Let me greet the raiders properly. Hold on, let me put on a little bit of music. Hi, everybody. My name is Hesper. If you're new to the stream, I am a kobold. I am a mid-level mage, pa-bam! And I am also, poof, the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. You can tell on account of the fancy hat. And I'm the resident scaly sorceress around here. So it's nice to have you. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good time with Oceanax. I have a good time with Oceanax every time I am there. Please paint me a word picture, my friend. Tell me how things are going. I see a lot of raid messages, a lot of normal raid. Good to know. A perfectly ordinary raid with no strange added effects or unusual nature of anything. Good to know. Glad, thank you. Normal raid greeting and response. Normal shout out for normal friend, and normal continuation of Twitch stream. And thank you for the follow, new friends. Welcome to the workshop. I like your names very much. I think you're all very cool. Tiny and you are really normal. I see. Tiny. Who's Tiny? Do I know Tiny? Have I met Tiny? You're hanging out with Tiny today. Do I know Tiny? I feel like I must have met Tiny at this point, right? I've spent so much time in your streams. That's Worm. Hello, Worm. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I do know you. I thought your name was really cool the first time I met you. But yeah, you were hanging out. Did you do art? Did you art tax, please? Please, I beg you. If you did art today, I would love to show it. And for those of you who don't know, a kobold is a reptilian or draconic little creature. It means different things in different parts of the world. In Japan, we're dogs. In Ireland, we're like little fey creatures. In Germany, we're basically goblins. Around here, I'm a little reptilian draconian creature. I got 1 snoot, 4 snoofles. I got 2 pokers, 4 hitting. Powerful head for hitting. I got 2 floopers for listens. Here's many threats, optional for kobolds, but I got 'em. And 1 big swoosher around back is for tailing, for all of my tailing necessities. And that's kobolds! But so, kobolds, where I am from, value 3 things above all else. And that is the holy trinity of kobold life, the 3 pillars of kobold existence. Are you ready? This is a secret you can bring with you wherever you go. The 3 most important factors of life are snack, nap, and shiny. The 3 pillars. So if after your long stream, Umi and Tiny, you gotta go get snack, nap, or shiny, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I know it's like 1,000,000 o'clock in the evening where you are right now, Umi. But if you want to stick around, it is my first time playing Windwaker, and I'm having a ball with this. Not that kind of ball! I'm having a ball with this game, more or less, but let me give you guys, when you're on your way in, gang, let me give you guys a little bit of a quick dose of what my kind of content is about. Hello, I am trans, I am pan, I am polyamorous, trans rights, gay rights, ACAB, Free Palestine, and how else could I get the chuds out? Black Lives Matter? We got a couple of these. I would wear badges, but I've already got so many on me. But hi, welcome in, it's nice to have you all. Great timing, holy cow. My chat has incredible time. This chat, this community that you have just merged with, like Dennis Hopper merging the worlds in the Super Mario Brothers movie, is a bunch of miracle workers. And your community, Umi, I'm so happy to welcome all you in. Welcome in. Gamers, if you came in with Umi and Tiny, please tell me what the most embarrassing part of the stream was, because I need ammo. I am a socially devious little creature, and I need to know all the secrets so that I can hold it against them and convince Umi to do another collab with me in the near future. Thank you for the clip, Snickety. I really appreciate that. I would hope there weren't any chuds coming in with my stream. I would hope so too, Umi, but it bears repeating, you know? It bears repeating. And sometimes, like, a thing isn't what it seems to be, you know? In the event of, like, certain chatters, you know, you never know when somebody's, like, secretly masquerading. But as a kobold, I have very powerful senses, you see. And with my powerful kobold shiny snoofler, I can identify a threat a mile away. I would know if there was anything threatening within like 100 feet of me. The snoofler also detects treasure. Mind you, I can snoofle out treasure within 100 feet through up to a foot of stone or like an inch of lead. So, you know, not to toot my own horn or anything, but kobolds are pretty powerful. But, you know, literally come on my stream, I dare you. Wait, I didn't see this coming. Wait, no, York. Oh, there's so many slimes. The metal ones really hurt. Are we good? I lived! I can't believe I lived! I'm gonna turn over a new leaf. I'm gonna live a new, different life now. I'm gonna be a good kobold. I'll be friendly to heroes. I'll battle monsters with them. I'm gonna be a kobold hero, that's right! You heard it here first, gods! And you know what? If I'm being dishonest, you can strike me down where I stand. Yeah, okay, I had that one coming. I'll see you guys. I gotta go to the timeout jar. I'll be right back. I gotta respawn. Ooh, Ganon yelled at me for a while that time. Yes, Umi, links are of course allowed. Please, I have links enabled in my chat as long as people don't abuse it. We have really strong moderators here, so I think it's very likely that we'll be okay to keep posting links. I just dropped my controller on the ground. I apologize. There we go. All better. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Action. Yes, I am totally okay. Umi, is this an animation? I can show this. This is the art tax. We're gonna check this out, gamers. If you don't know, Ocean X is an amazing creator and animator. Look what she did. She's got animator chops. Look at that. She has a super cool animated intro she plays when people raid in. But anyway, Umi is amazing and you should go follow her, obviously. I'm gonna put another piece of art on the screen too. I'm gonna do my own art tax of a picture that I drew for Umi. And she might have showed it on the stream already. But I'm gonna show it anyway. Because I am a kobold. And kobolds have a spell that we can cast on each other because kobolds have a very special connection. I've learned this when I became a kobold on Twitch, which I've always been a kobold. Obviously, I was born as a kobold and don't tell anyone otherwise. But, I digress. Kobolds have a spell when a kobold sees another kobold, right? Because a fae sees another fae VTuber. It's like, oh, hey, you like Midsummer Night's Dream, you like fairy stuff, cool, we have that in common. A robot sees another robot. It's like, oh, okay, reprogram it and lots of removing body parts. Like, there's a lot of common tags, right, between those VTubers. Like, I can take off my head and put it on the ground and use it as a toaster. That's a robot thing, right? Kobolds have one. We have exactly one thing. In addition to, like, loving dragons and yipping loudly, we have one thing, and that is when a kobold sees another kobold. It is the closest a sentient biped will ever get to being a dog meeting another dog for the first time. Our heart swells, we go, that's a kobold! And that's it, that's the whole reaction. We're best friends. That's how kobolds interact. And so, I thought I would develop it into a spell. And there were some threats were laid down, and I'm not gonna point fingers at who was threatening who. But I did cast that spell on Umi, and this is Oceanax as a kobold. And I'm just gonna go ahead and, I'm just gonna go like this, and just make this a little more accurate to the way your soul is shaped, because I can see those things, you know. I'm a kobold mage, I'm very powerful. And I can see the way your soul is shaped. Hello, it's me, Oceanax, the kobold. So, you know, the man of milk, hello. Yeah, I'm totally glad you are here. Hello. Magical grill kobold. That's true. That's true. It's so true. So true, bestie. But so, for those of you just joining us, we're pretty close to the end of Windwaker. I'm about to get the last pieces of the sacred Dorito, which is very exciting. So if you gotta go get Snack Nap or Shiny after your stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around, but I'm gonna get back to game, I think. But first, a poof to all of you in the audience. That's a kobold! Now you are required to be a kobold. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I mean, I do, I just made them up right now. But, you know, if I didn't make the rules, you would know that that's a kobold. And that's very important for you to know. Where were we going? Oh, we were going to Tingle Island, right? We were deciphering some maps. We got to decipher 2 more Triforce charts. And then we will have all of the sacred Doritums. I think this, so you say sacred Dorito, but Dorito is the plural, I believe? I think it's, the singular is Doritum from the Latin Doritum, I believe is correct. Kobold time! Yeah, Mana, you better. You of all people better. Mana's helping me with my 2.0 design a lot. Mana's an amazing artist. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? Goodbye, Miss Fairy. Please come visit me here at Tingle Tower again where wonderful fairy magic. Wait. Am I out of Triforce charts? Oh no, do I gotta get more? Do I not have enough charts to decipher? Where do I go get more? Is there like a hint? How do I get a hint to go find where the next Triforce charts are? How do I do this? Bunch of help. What's the safe word? Pizza. Pizza. I'm saying pizza. Did you give Tingle money? I did. I gave him. He deciphered 2 charts for me. I gave him like 800 rupees. I didn't just now, because I don't have any Triforce charts to decipher is the problem. New Overwatch hero, yeah? Is there a way to view the fish info on the chart? That would be nice if there were, but there doesn't seem to be, no. Bunch of help! Tingle's chart. That's the chart that leads you to Tingle and points out 2 of the fairies. Okay. We have the Incredible chart. With Beetle's chart. There should be. It feels like there should be, right? But nothing's happening on the bottom screen, so wait, Hesper. Go back 1 chart. Oh yeah, I didn't get this one yet. You're right though. Okay, hold on. So I have explored all the islands. What island is that? What island would that even be? I guess I can zoom in, right? It's not Meatball Island. Could it be here? No, that island is a different shape. There isn't an island that is shaped like that. Is there? I feel like I would know. I would know it if it were, right? Also, it's really eerie that this game has no music when it's nighttime, so I'm gonna make it daytime real quick. Bird's Peak. Good night, Hep. Good night, Scott. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. Okay. Here we go. Maple, wait! Wait a minute, hi! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, Maple, and your wonderful community. Hi, it is nice to have you. I made it daytime so we could have the Zelda music, but it is not. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pause it. We're gonna greet the Raiders. We're gonna put on a little bit of background sound here. This one is appropriate. I like this one. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! It is nice to have you. Maple, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Paint me a word picture. Tell me how it went. My name is Hesper. For those who may not know me, I am a kobold. I am a papam, a mid-level mage. I am the whoosh foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a resident scaly sorceress. And as a kobold, I gotta say, it's nice to have you in here. Y'all smell great. Y'all smell great. Kobolds care about these things. So what'd you get up to? Did I snipe you just right before you ended? No. We actually just got another really big raid a second ago. There's just no music in Windwaker when it's storming or it's dark, so. Thank you, Crystal Heart. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I wish I could say I worked hard on it, but it was commissioned from somebody. I did do the design myself, though. I did do my own ref sheet for it, so, you know. But, you know the vibes, Maple. You were playing a really cool indie game called Fallen Leaf. And you've been hanging out with some really amazing people that get to meet me now. I'm really excited to meet them. Fallen Leaf sounds cool, first off. What's it about? What kind of game is it? It's got a name that sounds like my kind of thing. But yeah, if you came in with Maple Stream, welcome to the community. Welcome to the workshop. Thank you for the follows, those of you who chose to follow. And hi, my name is Hesper, A.B. Kobold. I'm trans, I'm pan, I'm polyamorous, I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm a scaly engineer. I build dungeons, that's what I do. I cast a lot of spells, and I'm very good at identifying looming threats when they are in my space. I would never... Did you guys hear something? Okay. No, it's good. I swear I hear like a wet squelching sound. Google. Wet. Hold on. There it is. Google. Wet squelching sound in arcane laboratory. You might have a mimic. This again? Cashley is not a mimic. Look, she's just a chest. She's every time with this crap. Every time with this crap. You love the mimic. I appreciate that, Earless. I appreciate that. It's totally not a mimic. This is Cashley. She's just a magic enchanted chest. She's not a mimic. She doesn't do... I would know if I had a mimic. I'm a kobold. I build dungeons for a living. I would know, okay? Wet squelch, that might be you. Oh, yeah, I get you. I sweat like crazy when I'm streaming in the summer. But so, people who don't know kobolds might not know, but where I'm from in the Rocky Hills, we value 3 things above all else, 3 pillars of kobold life, right? You want to hear some kobold philosophy? I'll give it to you. I'm going to give you a whole steaming pile. Rude, very rude. A steaming pile of kobold philosophy. And that is the 3 pillars of kobold life. Are you ready? Snack, nap, and shiny. The 3 pillars of kobold life, the 3 most important things, all factors of life can be reduced to snack, nap, or shiny. So, Maple, if after your long stream, you've got to go get any of those 3 things, snack, nap, or shiny, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But if you want to vibe, I'm playing some Windwaker for the first time. This is my Waking Up Late with Windwaker series. We've finally gotten to the last parts of finding the sacred Doritum, with which we will re-enter Hyrule and defeat Ganon once and for all. And I'm very excited, because I don't know if he's Blue Pig Guy Ganon. I think he's Ganondorf Ganon. But it's, you know, that's a B Ganon. You know, that's like a C or B Ganon, I think. And if you came in with Maple's raid, it's really nice to meet you. I hope you stick around, but if you don't want to stick around, that's fine too. You know, you do you. Go get a burrito. I think, I mean, even if you do stick around, get a burrito, right? That's why you rated me. You wanted shine. Oh, Maple, that's super sweet of you. That's really kind of you. We did a shout out for Maple, right? We definitely did. This might be the most impressive VTuber model you've ever seen from Mr. Popo. Oh my God, you're so powerful. That's such a compliment coming from you. Thank you very much. So I've gone through a couple models from this artist. There's some problems, some things broken about this model, but I'm really happy about it because I feel like it embodies a person that I want to be. It really embodies a vibe that I want to have and a place that makes me feel powerful and happy to be. And that's kind of the vibe of the stream. I know we got a bunch of raiders. We've got 2 really big raids from 2 really wonderful people. And thank you both so much, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you for picking me out of all the hundreds of thousands of Twitch streamers to raid into. That's so cool. I love growing this community. But I want to give everybody a quick vibe. Sometimes we do like a cool psychology visualization exercise that my therapist taught me, and I like to do a little guided meditation because I think it's really important to share this information and to teach everybody how I came to the conclusions that I did. But, I'll give you the quick synopsis right now. And that is, it is my belief here on this stream, here and now. You heard the taglines, you heard me say the buzzwords, I'm talking about the hashtags, and I believe in these things with my whole heart, my whole passionate heart. But so I believe in one more thing as well, and that is that you have the right to self-definition. Above all else, above everything else in the world, you have the right to decide who you want to be and how you want to be it. As long as you're not hurting anybody else, as long as you're not robbing anybody else of their right to self-define or taking away their happiness, you deserve to self-define in any way you want, with any people you want, in any direction you want, in any flavor you want, it's all you, baby. And that is a right of yours that I will fight to the death to defend. We do a visualization to try to find the ideal self, how you're feeling, and to do a little exercise to help identify what that is for you at the moment. And then you can think about steps you can take. I believe fundamentally with my whole heart that it is your inalienable absolute right to do everything in your power to get as close to that ideal self in this life as you can, because this life is difficult. This life is hard and confusing and full of nasty things and dangers and evil people, and life is too short to sweat the small stuff, and we should all be loving ourselves and each other a little more. And that's kind of the vibes around here. That's kind of what I'm a proponent of. So if you like that stuff, come on around. This might be the most, yeah, I did read that. I'm sorry, I'm a little frazzled because I've been going for like 5 hours. I am a disabled streamer too. Happy Disability Pride Month. We're getting to the end of it, but happy Disability Pride Month. Heba equals cute small kobold. Oh, me. Oh, you're gonna defeat me. Don't compliment me. I'll die. I have a request, Miss Hesper. Take a selfie with Ganondorf. Oh, I will. Trust that I will. If there is a way to meme on a game, I will generally find it. Hi, Tequila. Welcome in. Nice to have you. We got a bunch of folks in here, a bunch of new folks you might not know. Tequila's currently my dungeon master in D&D. Tequila's running a game for us. So that's really fun. Ocean Snacks equals cute magical friend shape. That's true, Renetta. That's very true. Ocean Snacks, as Slug will call her. But yeah, so we're going through, don't tell them what I mean, Tequila. Don't put words in my little kobo mouth. I got a tiny little kobo mouth. I'm like 3 feet tall. How dare you? But yeah, it's me. It's a kobo. I could do a little boogie dance. Ooh, it's the bee's knees, baby. And did you know you can play award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV for free up to level 80 without restrictions on playtime? It includes the entirety of critically acclaimed expansion packs. Heaven Sword and Stormblood, don't do that. That's so rude. The shiny snowflare is a very delicate instrument. How dare you? But yeah, so we're playing Zelda today, so we're gonna get back to that. We're gonna keep moving with our Zelding. And let's get back to the Clocktown music later, because here we go. Boom! Over to Zelda. So Bancha said bird, what was it? Bird something? Was it the not Dragon Roost? I'm calling Pizza because I don't know which place I'm supposed to go to. Was it Dragon Roost? Bird Peak. What is Bird Peak? Is it C1? Maybe I don't think there's anything in C1. So I don't like spoilers. I don't like backseat gaming, but I'm a little stumped here because this chart doesn't look like any island I have on my map. So gamers, if you know where this one goes, please let me know. Been assessing the build quality of the Zelda dungeons. Oh, I have things to say, Stuff Email, about the layout and the way the arcane energy flows through it. You got a ley line, or are you gonna have a stay in place line? That's what I'm wondering. Thank you for the head pack, Crystal Heart. That's really sweet of you. I'm a little couple. Grumble. Very bottom, third from the left. Thank you. Headstone Island. I'm coming for your headstone. Oh, this doesn't look like it, but let's go there. Let's go there and see what happens. And this one and this one. That's not it? You don't think that's it? You're precious and friendly, Crystal Heart. Plus the lack of shinies. I mean, come on, a dungeon needs temptations. It needs to lure to do something stupid. Listen, if you don't have a gaping maw of a leering dwarf in your dungeon with a mouth large enough to jump into and a magical darkness to hide what is inside, are you even really building a dungeon? I'm just saying. While people give me spoilers, I'm going to go ahead and say this. What is the Kobold Construction Guild, you might ask? Well, do we build houses? Well, if you want a house, you want a breakfast nook, you want a nice little kitchenette, you call an architect, you call an engineer, you call a plumber, right? If you want a 100-story high tower filled with monsters and death traps for heroes to climb and fail, break themselves again and again, with a demon lord at the top to rule the land. If you want a 1,000-layer deep crypt far below the earth, bottomed out with a necromantic well of souls to fuel your undead rise to lichdom, and then you call a kobold. That's what we specialize in here. C5, Stone Watcher Island. Stone Watcher Island. C5, so C is... 1, 2, 3. Which... I don't know which one is which. Which one is letters and which one is numbers? Wait, how do I... Which one is best? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new friend. Nice to see you. You think that... 2 to the right from where I am? Okay, I'm just gonna sail it. I'm just gonna sail it 2 to the right from where I am. We're just sailing. Da 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 da. There is no music. Ha ba ba. Ha ba 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 ba. 'Cause it's raining. It's quiet. It goes horizontal then vertical. I've never figured it out. Oh, here we go. Yeah, one of my favorite songs in Zelda. No, it's gone. You're wrong. You're wrong. So it would have been. It would be a knight's move down left from me. South by southeast, west. South by southwest. Is that east? So this is south by southwest. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna be the one. Letters are at the bottom, numbers go up. Ah, I see. Letters at the bottom, numbers go up. That's a good way to remember it. You go up to and right. Oh, from bottom left up to and right to. Okay, yeah. That's right where I was going. Good stuff. Have you heard of a board game called Dungeon Decorators? No, I have not actually. That sounds rad as heck. I'm a board game lover actually. Favorite board game in the chat? Feel free to sound off. I may have played it, I may not have. But my favorite board game is called Super Dungeon Explorer. And it sucks because Super Dungeon Explorer was made by a company that kind of did a big grift. They kind of did a big grift and did like one big Kickstarter to fund their failed Kickstarter previously and didn't actually make a bunch of the stuff they promised to make. But I own basically every piece of it that's ever been printed anyway. Pixel K! You love the SDE? Me too. It's analog gauntlet is how it was described. I think it's amazing and very cool. Is it this little island here? Is this little meatball? Is this where I gotta go? This might be the little meatball I gotta go to. Oh, there it is! There it is! There's the Triforce! The Triforce! It's the Triforce! We found it! We found the Triforce! Okay, I'm watching the part of the ocean that it is under. Okay. Clearly, the ocean texture moves. Okay, it's only coming out of one ear, so... Oh, we did it! We found it, Trevor! It really is TTRPG Gauntlet. I wish they had actually printed and finished the tabletop RPG rules for it, because I would love to run that game. Listen, I'm a kobold. I'm from a place called Enum, where everybody has a stat sheet and a character sheet and the ability to look things up like that. I am a systemancer. It's the school of magic I specialize in. Like in D&D terms, you've got abjurers, you've got conjurers. I'm a systemancer, which is the shortest possible explanation is that everybody has these things. We theorize the existence of a system goddess, right? Who is responsible for managing all of these like game mechanic things that we encounter. And so we specialize in tapping into that theoretical goddess's magic, which is normally the domain of very powerful wish-granting entities like genies or certain species of sharks. Don't think too hard about it. One more Triforce shard, gamers. Where do we get one more Triforce shard? I don't have any more Triforce charts. Forgotten King was such a huge upgrade. It really was. It's so much more fun to play with the Forgotten King stuff. Well, you haven't played it, you like the vibes of Flamecraft. Is Flamecraft the one where it's a bunch of little cute like storybook dragons helping people with mundane tasks? Is that the one? Because LMD and my wife was talking about that one. I think that's the one. It looks super cute. The world building is so rad. Well, keep an eye out. I've got some games planned where I'm gonna be running some tabletop RPGs to kind of share that lore with people. We're gonna be running some TTRPG in the world of Enum, which I'm really excited to start doing. We're in the planning stages now, but we're gonna be getting to that. I'm confused by the add a trait redeem. Well, I have a character sheet. It's got a bunch of traits on it. That's those 6 pink letter traits there, and you can add one. You can put one on there. Those are magically binding, and I will be known by that trait far and wide throughout the lands of Enum for the rest of my life. Wolfwings, hey! Welcome in!
Trait acquired. Board game lover.
Thank you for the follow! Welcome in, and that's already a trait I had. Maybe there's a piece of the Triumph Forks on this island? I feel like I haven't really explored this place, so let's check it out. You love it when dragons are tiny and friendly? Yeah, me too. I love a dragon overall. I mean, I'm kind of known for loving a dragon. It's famously Hesper loves a dragon. Yeah, pizza, Bancha, please. Absolutely pizza. 100% in this case. Kind of feels like I could get... Is there stuff on this island? Part of my pizza? Triforce Shard 3 is located on A5 Needle Rock Isle and Lisa G6 Cliff Plateau Isle. All right, six. How my other pizza for you, Bancha, is how long is the final dungeon? Is it a thing that I should like get the final piece and then wait until next stream to finish it?
New trait acquired. Patootie of the cutie variety.
Yark! How dare you! Don't compliment me all night. I didn't level down. You guys can't be mad at me. I didn't level down at all.
New trait acquired. Really cool person.
I'm inured to it. I do it. It's a while. If you're feeling a little burned right now, I'd hold off. But if you're feeling you could do it, it's probably doable. I mean, we're at like 5 hours right now. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I normally try not to go much longer than that because I am disabled. I do have chronic fatigue syndrome as part of my diagnosis of many horrible things that are wrong with my physical body. So I try not to go too hard on the streams. But so I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays as a general rule from 3 p.m. Eastern. And then I do additional guerrilla streams when I have the energy to do so. Like yesterday, we played Dead by Daylight. Anybody feel more gelatinous than... Is it gelatinous in here or is it just me? But so Thursdays right now are the Waking Up Late with Windwaker series. I usually do one like playthrough, protracted playthrough series a week. And that's Zelda right now. Saturday is going to be Kobold's Choice Gaming. I've got some stuff lined up that's going to be really interesting and cool and fun and good and new and maybe different. Okay, Needle Rock, I think I already got the thing from here. Oh, right, you were telling me where it leads to because I already got it. There's not much to it? Is there not much to it? Is it like an hour or is it like 2 or 3 hours from here? Lisa, G6. So B, C, D, E, F, G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's all the way across the ocean from where I am. All right, sick. Down, right, left, up. Probably an hour once you have it. I mean, I'll take it. If that hour is mostly cutscenes, I'm into it. I'm super into it. Yeah. How? But you... Where's the notification? I looked over at chat. Where's the notification? It's not reading it off. It's supposed to, where's the kaboom? It's supposed to read it off. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the donation. That's really sweet of you. This helps me pay my rent and also now save back up the $2,500 that I had to spend on rent that I had saved up for a new model replacement. Thank you. That's going to go into stream upgrades and also feeding the kobold. Thank you so much. It's really sweet of you. Did I not already get that chart? I guess I must not have gotten that chart. Because this is G6. Cliff Plateau Isles. So it's not gleaming, and I can't find it without the chart at all, right? So, yeah, all right. Wait. Down, right, left, up. Okay. Thank you so much for the dono, genuinely and honestly. Do you have Tabletop Simulator? I do. I play a lot of Tabletop Sim. I actually played some Tabletop Sim with a kobold friend of mine, Kobold Sprig. About a week or two ago, we played a game called Spirit Island, which is really cool. Extremely complicated, ton of fun. I really fell in love with it very quickly. Southwest, right? That's east, so southwest. It was that's the one. I see it in the distance. Good stuff. Let's go. Hello, Hesper. How you doing today? Hi, Nom. Welcome in. It is wonderful to have you. Hi. I hope you're having a great day. I don't think you had chart 3. I thought I already did, because I flew a bird up to the top of this island. I thought I already had the thing here. I flew a bird up and hit a little bonkus on the top of it. I hit a little bonkus with the little birdus, little flip flaps. Little flip flaps hit the bonkus, and then opened the chubles. You count from the bottom, so you're on G2. I mean, you count from the bottom? Why does that? That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense to me. People have put dungeon decorators in Tabletop Sim. I'll have to check it out. That sounds awesome. Wait, was there something here that I couldn't do? Well, there was the dumb tree thing. And then I flew a bird up to the top already. I'm pretty sure I've got the thing from here. Don't I? Don't I already got the thing from here? I'm pretty sure I did. Let's double check. I don't know why I didn't notice it before, but your game frame is a transfly. It is, that's correct. It's also a cool 3D object in the world. Check it out. If I do this, I can be like... I could have it at a cool jaunty angle, like somebody like Duper. You know, like, hey guys, what's up? Low poly llama and loud, it's me Duper. But Duper uses Motion, which is a program that is much nicer than Vignon, which I am currently using. Also, I definitely already did this. I got this thing, so... Why are you playing as Tingle? I'm definitely not. My very close friend Linkle is covering for me. My close personal actual friend Linkle is covering for me today because Link never showed up. Yep. All right, let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. So G6 then is 4, 5, 6 up here then? So, okay, if G6 is up there, then your merch should be here. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, Linkle kind of iconically, Girl Link, just to clarify. She was introduced in, not Hyrule Warriors, right? She was in like one of the Crossbow something or others, right? I don't know where she was. I don't know her history. I think her history is that she was designed as a replacement for Link to have like a female Link in a game, and then they chickened out. I think is what happened. Hyrule Warriors. Okay, I was right. She looks like Tingle from the back. I mean, it's just a green cloak. I guess so. Welcome in, PP. Hope you're having a good day. Please don't call me PP Hepper. Okay, sorry. PEPH. P-E-P-H. I'll abbreviate it differently. What is this? What's going on here? Have I been here before? What's kind of the situation with this? I don't think I've been here before. I definitely don't have the chart for this. So stuff happens. Is this like a weird side thing? This is gonna be a side thing. This is gonna be a weird side thing. Birdman contest? I don't think so. Yeah, that's not what I want. So I definitely got the chart from that island you pointed out, but I do not have any unexplored Triforce charts. So I have Triforce charts 1 and 2. So Pizza, where do I get another Triforce chart? That's what I was kind of getting at. I need a third Triforce chart. Is it Platinum Games that made the Dynasty Warriors series? No, that's Koei. You're thinking of Koei Tecmo. Platinum Games is different. They're a different company. I do have 1 and 2. Yes. And we need one more piece of the pizza. As you can see, we are missing a single piece of the sacred Doritum. Wonder if they're not numbered like that. Are they not? Well, here's the ones that I have, Buncha. I have the one from this place and the one from this place. Those are the 2 that I got. I'm noticing there's like multiple extra circles on my map. There's definitely 3 red circles. What's going on with those, kinda? I feel like maybe... so I've gotten 3 pieces then. Let's see. Back to A5, back to A5? Okay, A5, so that's A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across the ocean from me. Down, right, left, up. Your friends keep telling you Breath of the Wild is the first Zelda game where Link can hold anything besides a sword and a bow. Nobody tells you that. There's nobody who would ever have said that. Link iconically has a bunch of other items. I mean, since like ever, Link has never been limited to just a sword and a bow. That's an insane thing to say. That is like, oh yeah, I make stuff up when I talk. Not to call out your friends or anything, but that's truly not emote. Ah, Pixel, that's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you to say. Maple's super sweet too. So, you fake fans. Listen, the fake fan is bad language, and I don't like that. But I think if you say that Link can't hold an item other than a sword or a bow in any of his games, like Link to the Past, you get the mallet. Like, I mean, I think any game where Link can hold a bow as an item, he also holds like 15 other things. I don't think there's, I mean, even in the first game, right? Well, I mean, Ocarina of Time, you get Big Goron's sword, you get the hammer, the giant's hammer. I mean, you can get a bug net. Okay, A5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is A5, right? This one A5. If I'm reading, if the numbers go up from the bottom, then that's A5. So let's get up to the top here, I guess. Oh, I'm seeing a treasure down there in the ocean too, in the Wowder. In the Wowder. He was limited to a sword in Zelda 2. Technically true. Technically true. Also, fully my favorite Zelda game. Legend of Zelda, Adventure of Link. Okay, well, let's just get a do-over on that one. It should be the Stone Point Island. That's the one I already have. That's the one where I threw the bird up to the top. Stone Point Island, that one, I already got that one. I flew a bird up to the top and then I got the treasure from the hole in it. There's more to it? There's more to it? All right, hold on. Hold the phone, hold the phone. I got the skull necklace. Let me get this stuff. Hold on. Let me try one more time. Cause there's more to that island. You know what? Okay, Stone Point Island. I think I can warp there, right? I think I can warp there. Da, da, da. Far left of map 5 down. Far left of map 5 down. Okay, so let's just do south from here. I can see it. I can see it on the horizon. So there's more at that island. The only other thing I know of at that island is the tree from the forest island, Grove Island, Forest Grove Island thing. The little Korok tree that's like all withery, and I don't really want to do that. Oh, there's more in that quadrant and more in that tile. I see. I see. Yeah, Bunch, I'm a little torn because on one hand, like, I would love to have you in here for the finale, but on the other hand, like, I might end up wrapping if we can't find this reasonably quickly because I am pretty beat. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to. We're gonna check this quadrant, this tile, and if that's all we get, then that's all we get, and then I'll pick it up again next week. But I think if we get a Sacred Doritum really quickly, I can keep going. You'd save dungeon for next stream? Okay. I will do that then. There's more stuff in this tile. Is there? I don't see anything else in this tile. There should be ships around here. Oh, I see them. Come here. Oh. Let's cruise. Oh, we can cruise while we're shooting the bombs. I don't have to sit still. Oh, that's actually awesome and kind of huge.
In their lives, in Zelda.
End their lives. I will send them back to the timeout jar because it's their turn in the timeout jar. I spent enough time there today. I got complimented. I got a big donation. People super nice. I spent enough time in the timeout jar today. I don't need to go back there for a while. Gamers, if you want to know what the timeout jar is, go watch the Legend of Zelda Saturday morning cartoon, and you will learn where I go when I have to respawn. Okay, this one. This is so stupid. Does Cobalt have a favorite comfort meal? Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese sandwich. Grilled cheese sandwich and chicken noodle soup. If I am feeling sick or sad or frustrated or struggling, if I'm on the struggle, if I'm bussing with the struggle, a grilled cheese sandwich made on any kind of bread. I really like wheat bread. You put the butter in the pan. Get the pan like medium heat, right? Butter in the pan first. Melt the butter down. Coat the bottom of the pan with it. Lay down the bread. Lay the cheese across it. And then so sometimes like a little bit of fried ham or turkey or something is really good. Or like I used to do chicken tenders because I was real fat when I treated myself when I worked in the kitchen. But lay down the bread in the butter, face down. Put the cheese on the bread. Cover the pan. Put like a little bit of water in it and cover the pan to steam it and melt the cheese. And then once both halves are toasty, you fold them up and you flip it until it's done. You decide when it is done based on when it is delicious, golden brown, crispy. And then you serve it with a bowl of soup and you cut it in half. And sometimes you can do like a little dip instead. A dip is okay, but a soup is the comfort meal because you can dip it in the soup. That's definitely it. The best song in Super Smash Bros. Universe is Jump Up Superstar, and no one can change my mind. I don't know why you're bringing it up, but I agree with you. Absolutely. That game is an incredible soundtrack, and Jump Up Superstar is awesome. Alrighty. So we got a tingle map. Let's go have a man decipher it. You like the K. Rool theme? K. Rool theme is good. We're talking about Carnage would know the name of it off the top of his head. Dang it, what is it called? That one is really good. I agree. Gangplank Galleon, that's the one. Crocodile Cacophony has a special place in my heart. I've never played or beaten the Donkey Kong Country games. My little bro, Classic Carnage, is super into them, but I've never actually played or beaten them. I played a little bit of DKC 2 with Carnage on stream.
Is that my Donkey Kong Country 2?
Is that my Donkey Kong Country 2? It was not. It was not Carnage. But so when everybody surprised me with the Kobold model, this is a fun story. Those of you who haven't been around, the shortest possible version of the story is I was saving up a bunch of money to get a kobold model to change my voice presentation and have a good excuse for presenting myself vocally differently. Because as a trans person, you come out, you change your voice, everybody accepts it. To do it again is difficult. Once you've already established that, you've already asked everybody to see you a different way, like doing it again is like, it's hard to do, you know? There's a lot of pushback internally. And so making a kobold was an excuse for me to practice, right, on some side content as a kobold. And I was saving up a bunch of money to get the model made, and then I had to spend the money. I lost the money because real life happened, and I lost like $900. And I was really gutted about it. So I shared the kobold model with my community, and I said, look, this is the design sheet I made. Isn't she cool? You'll probably see her sometime when I can save up enough for her. Last year for my birthday, my community pooled their money, went behind my back to my model artist, gave my model artist my ref sheets, and had the model commissioned and surprised me with it on my birthday. Very famously, codename Hee Hee Hoo Hoo, codename Tactical Pluke, my community did probably the kindest thing anybody's ever done for me in my life, with the exception of setting me on the floor, head patting me, telling me I'm very good and pretty, and giving me a video game to play with my friends. That's the nicest thing anybody would ever do for me. Second nicest thing, kobold mode. And so I switched to kobold. That's what happened. I felt so overwhelmed with that love. So yeah, when that video played on my stream, when they announced it to me during my birthday party, they took over the clip bot and they played a clip from a channel they had made just to put a clip on it to announce it to me that they had bought me this model. And Crocodile Cacophony is the song that they used for it.
Hee hee hoo hoo.
Hee hee hoo hoo. I have really incredible friends. Oh, Miss Fairy, I've been longing to see you, Mum. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? That fragrant, musty scent. We've done this before. Done this before. Please decipher my chart for me. I don't know why you can do this for me. Why do you know how to do this, actually?
My father was a cartographer and wanted me to take over the family business, but I just want to play and keep slaves.
All right, sick. New Triforce chart. Let's go get the Doritum gamers. This is, which island is this? This is not that one. Not that one. We already did that one. Not that one. What island is this? Is it this one? That doesn't look like the layout of those islands. What the hey? What island are you? Ahoy hoy, hello Akiho! Welcome in, nice to have you. Nice to see you there. Hesper's still going. Hesper probably gonna get this Triforce piece and then bounce out. But I'm gonna go to this island on the off chance that G6 one up from bottom right. Thank you. Yeah, Bunch has permission to spoil. Bunch is trying to help me protect my body. How far are you in the game? We're about to get the final piece of the sacred Doritum. Excuse me. We're about to get the final piece of the sacred Doritum, and then we will be prepared for next week when we can challenge Ganon. But I will ask you all to stick around with me because we're gonna raid somebody really cool, I'm sure. I don't know who it is yet, but it's super cool to throw a big number at a person, and it's also super cool to stick around for a raid because you get more channel points here that you can use towards getting rupees and getting VIP and access to the Slimin command, and also a pretty little gem next to your name. So it's super cool to stick around with your streamer, you know? Somebody did crush the sacred Dorito, it's true. Probably Zelda. I think it was actually the people in ancient times broke the Triforce so it couldn't be used for evil. Isn't that like the lore of this? East. Oist. There it is. That's probably what we're looking for. Probably that fella over there is what we're looking for. Someday you'll get that VIP. I mean, how's your wallet looking, Maple? How much you got in there? You get 100 rupees just for raiding, you know. Can I just... Okay. Okay, I can't. It's in front of me. Is it here? Is here it? Yeah, okay. What the heck is that? That's not what I was looking for.
That's not a good prize.
There we... Why did that happen like that? At last you found the last shard. Fused together, all eight form the Triforce of Courage. Oh, cool. That's kind of exciting.
Well done, Hesper. With the shards you have collected, the Triforce of Courage is now complete at last. We must make for Hyrule, quickly.
So you're saying the last dungeon is going to be long enough that I should justify it like another stream, Pancha? You think? Is that what you're thinking? Is that the vibes, kinda? We must make for Hyrule quickly. Which was this way. Tower of the Gods, right? That's where we go? That's nice voice acting. Thank you, Akiho. I appreciate that. That's kind of you. I think it's long enough. It'd be too much today. Understood. Understood. Pancha knows my limits. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna save, and then we will wrap for today. But fret not, gamers, for I will be back playing more Zelda a week from today at 3 p.m. Eastern. Probably closer to 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern, because we chat for a while. I really like to do chat segments before we start the game. I like just chatting. It's kind of my favorite thing to do, so... I think, but Saturday, we've got Kobold's Choice Gaming coming up, which is because I normally do a soul lock challenge.
Ready for a nap.
Oh, I wish. I normally do a soul lock challenge in Pokemon Black and White with my little bro Classic Carnage, the Koala TV tuber. And I'm just gonna, while I'm sailing to this island, I'm just gonna.
Hey, I'm Bancha. Are you trying to fill up my heart meter?
Let's have some good quality fun.
The best saving throw is staying positive.
You and me, we saving the planet. Let's go, baby.
Magic is the proof of courage, and I have plenty of that.
Look at that, is that my 4 best friends in the world and me formed a VTuber group and do content together and have a cool website with our schedules on it at positivity.space and cool merch there available on the shop and a whole bunch of neat events planned for the group of us to do together, both online and offline on our Discord. That is linked in the chat. That's crazy, wow. Tavapizity, that's us. Tova Pizziti. All right, so, oh, it's gonna start a cutscene, huh? I don't get to hit a button. Well, yeah, too late. We'll at least start the cutscene because hopefully I can make a choice and actually save. If there's a point of no return that you could just bumble into, that's bad.
Well done, Hesper. You must show the Triforce piece you have assembled to the gods.
Yeah, here it is. I got it in here somewhere. It's so small, though. Why it's so little? Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty.
Oh, what is this? There, on your hand. The Triforce piece now dwells within you.
So she gets, like, chosen over the course of this? Oh, no, wait. Guys, is this... It's kind of like the intro march from the original game, which is my favorite song in all of Zelda. That's awesome.
It is the Triforce of Courage, proof
that you are indeed the true hero. You have controlled the wind and crossed the seas, and here, near the end of your quest, the power of the gods has been bestowed upon you. Surely from this moment on, you shall be known as the Hero of Winds. Hesper, Hero of Winds, go forth to Hyrule, to Zelda's side.
Yeah! Oh man! Okay, that's really cool though. That's really genuinely cool. I got goosebumps hearing the song. All right. We're gonna save here. We're gonna save here, and I'm gonna stay here where it's quiet, and we're gonna tab over and we're gonna get some music going. That's good stuff. That's good stuff right there. That's support good music, gamers. Hi everybody. Thank you so much for being here with me. We are poised to fight the boys. The big pig himself, Ganon, resides at the bottom of this dungeon. And we are gonna slay him. And we're gonna put him in the dirt, and we're gonna enjoy a wonderful Zelda ending that I have never seen before. And we're gonna do this next week. Sometime after 3 p.m. Eastern when I start my stream. So if you want to come around for some chatting and some vibing, you want to talk about whatever's going on in our lives, I really love this stuff. I'll show you guys some cool stuff. We have some funny videos, whatever. 3 p.m. Eastern, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and a couple of off streams. I streamed yesterday too. I played Dead by Daylight. But so, gang, with that, your girl is still disabled and your girl is also very hungry. And so these two things are combining to form the need to raid out, but please stick around for just another minute. Please stick around and come along with the raid. Whoever we're gonna raid into definitely deserves the people. I'm gonna try to find somebody kind of appropriate to raid, but I've got a couple of folks in mind that I would like to. Oh, actually, gamers, we shouted out positivity, and now that I'm looking at it, it looks like Carnage and Ryusei are currently live with some Dragon Ball. So we're gonna raid them, and I will ask you, gamers, normally speaking, we don't do raid messages, but in this case, I know it's Carnage and Ryu, and they're okay with it. So, Sacred Doritum acquired. We're gonna go ahead and add a Dorito to this. The Doritos chip emote, which Twitch has graciously given us. Here's our raid message, gamers. If you come along with the raid, and you click in and accept the rules of the chatter, and you say something in their chat, Twitch will regard you as a viewer of that channel and give you more channel points here as well. And that's why we do a raid message, is to activate the chat and to boost the algorithm. And the people that we are boosting, gamers, are my little bro Classic Carnage and one of my best friends in the world, Ryusei Shining Heart. And they're incredible, they're amazing, they're a ton of fun, and Carnage is not a Dragon Ball fan. He doesn't know anything about Dragon Ball. This is his first exposure to it, but Ryusei is like a rabid Dragon Ball fan. Let me raid Classic Carnage. And so it's a really fun dynamic because Ryusei will explain things in great detail and Carnage will go, uh-huh, and his eyes will glaze over it. It's really funny. And Carnage will be like, oh, this is a new character. Android 18, what kind of voice is that character got? Ryusei will describe it, and Carnage will try to do it. It's very fun. It's a good time. But gamers, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. My love is your love today. You have really given me a great deal of joy. Thank you for welcoming me back after disability break too. It's been really rad. I'm looking forward to Couple's Choice Saturday. Couple's Choice Gaming on Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing something cool. I got something lined up for you. I hope you guys are going to enjoy it. But if not that, come back next week for Zelda. We're finishing it up. We're beating Ganon. We're gonna smack him in his mouth. Gonna give him a little slappins right across his little piggy butt. And if you want to learn about the timeout jar, important part of Kobold lore, right, from the world that I'm in, go watch the Zelda cartoon. Zelda Saturday Morning Cartoon, episode 1. That's your homework. I love you all very much. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna raid out. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you next time. Give a lot of love to Carnage and Ryu. I'm gonna be in the chat.